Right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Warhammer 3 stream. This time we're going to be playing as Balthasar Gelt on the Immortal Empires map.
Empire's blessings, yes.
So, new Balthasar Gelt starts in Cathay now. Now has access to the Colleges of Magic mechanic, which we'll get into in a minute. Gets plus 5 power reserve for each wizard or wizard lord or hero in an army for all armies. So basically that means that Balthasar Gelt's army and also Elspeth's army get plus 5 just for having them as the lord, and then every wizard after that gets another plus 5. So having like wizard stacks you can get huge amounts of Winds of Magic. I think somebody said it like 1400 or something was about the maximum theoretical. But Gelt can get more. So Gelt can get 20 times 5, so 100. You can get 100 extra on top of that. Gets 25% extra XP for all spellcasters in his own army. Plus we can get a technology that gives you another 25% on top of that, so he can level up wizards really fast in his army. And he gets 20% reduction to Lore of Metal spells just for his own army. The hero recruit rank +2 for battles wizards faction wide. I think there was something buggy with the battle wizard like recruit rank, but I'm not sure if that's been fixed now or not. But we'll check it out. Hey there, Eric. How you going, buddy? Hey, Halo. Hey, Clock Monkey. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Clock Monkey. Yeah, just woke up. Sorry. Yeah, sorry for the late start. I was I don't know. Yeah, I was just sleeping in, I guess. I feel like there was a reason. You know, when you're like sleeping in and your subconscious brain thinks there's a reason that you should sleep in, but there may or may not actually be.
Do not waste my potential.
The nation calls. Drill!
It is time now.
Yeah, so we've got the Colleges of Magic. I don't think there's anything you can do really before the first battle. You can summon wizards, but you need to select a settlement, so we can't do it until after we've taken our first settlement. We could do transmutation to get extra gold, but that doesn't really help us. And yeah, we don't have any other types of wizards, so yeah, the only thing we could do is transmutation to get free money, but yeah, it doesn't really help us right now.
You summon.
Excuse me. All right, let's try and get a nice starting battle. You've cursed me with this no-casualty challenge. I restarted Oxedel's campaign like 10 times. It's impossible to fight Kairos. Yeah, it's a really good challenge, isn't it? This is not a no-casualty challenge campaign we're doing today, but yeah, I was definitely obsessed with the no-casualty challenge for a couple of days. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm still definitely excited by that challenge, but I don't want to just play no-casualty challenges every day because it's not very you don't get through a lot of campaign, you know what I mean? So it's like, content-wise, it's a little bit, I think it's a fun thing to try, but yeah, don't necessarily want to play only that. Excuse me. Yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun, a different type of campaign, I guess, that sort of, excuse me. It's sort of like trying to solve a puzzle, trying to, do it with no casualties. So you can try different methods and stuff, and yeah, it's cool. You got 2 units of these peasant horsemen. It's a pretty crap map, this one. It's like the enemy has all the advantages in terms of positioning, but that's all right.
Armed and ready! Ready to serve! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quickly!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Formation march!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, I might just shoot at the let's shoot at the archers.
By my will alone!
Taking position!
The Empire endures!
Ready! Very well!
For Heldenhammer! Take position!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Ah, I didn't go off. Ah, I thought that the cast worked and it didn't. That sucked.
For Heldenhammer! For the twin-tailed comet! Take the ground!
Ready for war!
General!
Obey!
Sir!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Take the ground!
I speak, you act!
By Galmaraz!
Yes, sir, quickly!
Oh, we lost the knight. No casualty challenge failed. Yeah, no, we're not actually doing that today.
Swordsman! Crossbowman! Missiles will fly!
Throw to the cannons!
The Empire endures!
Bow before me!
Our steeds are restless!
Yeah, I was trying to. I should have tried to
We serve the Emperor!
get the knights a little bit more.
Great swords!
For Heldenhammer!
No lingering!
Crank that machine! Great swords!
Understood! Sir! Take position!
For France!
On way, General!
Yeah, the charge uphill didn't work too well.
Hellstorm! Save ammunition!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Crossbowman!
I am master of Shalom!
His and archers not very, not being very convenient for us.
Ready for war!
Yes, General!
Armed and ready! Understood! Yes, General!
For Heldenhammer!
Go!
By
These
Ulrich's
great swords should be pretty good at
Lord of metal!
wrecking
We are Sigmar's
this
heirs!
general.
By my will alone! Ulrich's wrath on them! They'll never move again! I am supreme!
For Sigmar! Fire!
Yes!
To battle! By Ulrich's wrath! We await your orders!
Alright, there we go.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
All right, that was somewhat good,
Taking
I
aim.
think.
Steady, man.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Attack for the twin-tailed comet.
Feel my power.
Steam tanks are viable with Gelt, you think? Well, I think that you can hopefully get a pretty good economy just by building up your wizards in Marienburg. So I guess like money would be the main thing for the steam tanks. But yeah, I mean, assuming you can afford them, yeah, like steam tanks are good. Yeah, steam tanks and life wizards, or whatever wizards you want, really. You probably don't really need the steam tanks though. You could just go like straight wizards would also work. But I think that the like if you assuming you have 8 wizards so that you can get like double damage with your spells, then yeah, you can kind of fill out the rest of the army with whatever you want. You could have like a full stack of 20 wizards, or you could have, you know, a bunch of steam tanks plus your 8 wizards, or you know, you could have a bunch of beast wizards because they can get really strong flying mounts. Yeah, so there's lots of options. I think most things would work. Hey Jacques, just trying to do the Gelt start, but probably maybe trying to do faster, because I think last time we stuffed it up, and so I mean it still did it successfully and everything, but it was very slow. I think we can probably do it about like 10 turns faster than we did the first time. So just kind of wanted to do that. A few extra XP on our knights. All right, cool. Hey, Martin. Hey, man, output. Welcome, welcome. Reds Bull, welcome. Yeah, but no, the no casualty challenge is really awesome. I got the idea from a guy on Twitch called Budget Monk 119. So yeah, highly recommend you check out his channel. Yeah, he's apparently been around for a while. I'd never come across his channel before. But yeah, it seems pretty cool. But yeah, One Pitch Man said he's had a try at it before as well. But yeah, I don't think anyone's successfully done it yet. I think it's definitely more possible with certain factions than others, but yeah. All right, should we go for replenishment? Yeah, may as well keep it fresh. Your soul still hurts? What does your soul still hurt from? From trying to do the no casualty challenge?
I am ready. Are you? Ready. I am the supreme
I
patriarch.
can imagine it. You could take a bit of a soul battering trying to do that. The repeated failures might hurt. Oh yeah, weren't paying attention to schematics, but yeah, we just got a few schematics from that battle. I don't think it matters like how much damage you do in the battle or anything like that. I think it's just based on the gold value of the.
Just war.
I think it's just based on the gold value of the army or something.
I shall be
So yeah, but if you have more wizards in your army, it gets multiplied another extra 0.1 for each wizard. And Gelt gives you a 30% extra, I think, 0.3 extra. So we should be getting 130% of all of schematics right now, whereas if we replace Gelt with a different wizard, or with a non-wizard lord, then we'd just be getting the base amount. I feel like over here is good because it makes them get messed up by walking around that, but over here is probably equally good. One thing I think I might try as well today is, instead of leaving a full army to keep control of the last province, the last region, I might just he's got no cavalry today now. Yeah, I might just leave a single lord instead, so that we can take our full army around and make it heaps easier.
Guns of Nuln! At your service!
Festus is great. He'd be a good candidate for a no casualty playthrough. Actually, yeah, Festus would probably be really good. Festus, or like, yeah, actually, Festus would be really good. If you can do those first couple of battles with no casualties, like just with his giant, maybe just only use his giant, and I guess you could use your cavalry as well, but just, you know, make sure you don't lose any of them, I guess.
Quakes! The Empire endures!
Bow before me!
Take position! Moving now!
Moving now!
Heading out! Sir! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march! Moving now! Taking position!
There we go. I was trying to shoot my own dudes. What are you doing?
Hellstorm! Sigma! Take the ground!
Alright. Alright, this is looking pretty good. We might try to...
The Empire endures! Armor!
That's alright, just leave that go.
Ready for war!
For the Emperor! Our orders! Formation march! Ready for war!
Fallen staff!
Are knights still charging? Yeah, they're still charging. Just.
By my will alone!
Take position! Our weapons are yours! Quick march!
Ready!
And speed! War! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Quick march! Sigma calls! Haste goes!
No linger!
Alright.
Balthasar Gelt!
That was a waste of the spell, but that's alright.
Ready for war! Hellstorm rocket battery! Missile infantry!
It's looking pretty good. Yeah, that's it. You can just surround yourself with vassals so that you can't take any casualties on your garrisons. For if you're playing as Festus, that is.
No lingering!
Standing by! Ready for war!
Fight them! I am master!
By Ulrich's wrath! War!
Take the ground!
Prepare the combat! Halt!
And that's it.
Wall of
Let our knights do a bit of mopping up. Make sure we don't shoot ourselves for any more Get any more friendly fire? Nurgle is fun. Indeed. Nurgle is life. Nurgle is love. Hey, Profitorio. Welcome, buddy. Gonna stick with Lizardmen, try with Crockgar, migrate over to that high elf island for a safe spot. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. You know, that's some more XP. They still get an XP. Oh no, they're not getting XP anymore. The Australian Ogre Island, more Australia, yeah. You gotta have a look at what your campaign victory objectives are. So some campaigns have really easy campaign victory objectives, or some have really hard ones. I think yeah, I don't know. I'd love to try and do it with Tyrion or something like that, but for me, like, I think doing it with Malice or Malice Darkblade or something like that, or even Festus, and just going for you know, as few multiple entity units as possible is definitely a viable way to go about it. But the extra level of impossibility of trying to do it with a faction like Reichland, where you have to keep your, like, everything alive, I don't know, it's just, there's something about that makes it more addictive to me even. We could sack and then occupy, but no, I'll just occupy
We
it.
remain true to Cathay.
All right, so we're gonna do the abandoning strategy again, but in the meantime, but like, we could do this. We get +2 control, local recruitment. That'd give us be slightly useful, and the +20 diplomatic relations may be slightly useful, especially if we wanted to get a military alliance. But the 5,000 gold would actually be pretty useful as well, I guess. But yeah, no, we're gonna go for the tier 2. Go for the tier 2 settlement, and I'm just gonna build. I don't know. I was thinking we could go for some free company and some Histeliers. Or we could try and get some heroes out straight away. Sort of feel like artillery and heroes would be pretty good. Let's just check what lords we've got. If we've got a noble lord, that's good. And a master builder. Okay, we've got both things. So master builder gives you construction time -1 for military support buildings. I'm pretty sure that includes like the buildings that we want to get to build our heroes. So if we put him out there, then we should be able to build this in 1 turn. Ka-chang, pretty glorious. And we can also do this one. Oh, this it normally takes 2 turns. Okay. Well, we can still get Yeah, well, even 2 turns is still good. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. In terms of recruitment right now, we get a couple of units of archers. And what are your favorite factions? I like Empire and Beastmen, but man, I love Archaon. Yeah, I like Empire and Archaon. I don't really like Beastmen that much. I like Beastmen in the lore, but I don't really like them that much in the game. I don't know why, I just find them that it's not that much fun. I'm not really planning on using any troops with Gelt. in any significant way. At least not at the start. I think having some cavalry with them is good. Trying to think if we want to go up the blue line. Campaign movement range and upkeep reduction is good. And quartermaster for more upkeep reduction. Yeah, but I think maybe just going magic line with Gelt is probably the way to go. Get those cheap spells.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
All right, and yeah, now we've got 291 arcane essays. If we could have got 300, that would have been good, but I'm not sure if you can do that. We get a healing wizard straight up. They all cost 100 at the moment, so.
Jade Wizard.
Normal playthrough. Yeah, pretty well. I mean, normal difficulty or whatever. No challenge run or anything like that. But we're gonna try and do the both Gelt start, so we get to both get back to Empire as fast as we can, but also keep our territory in Cathay. Pretty much what we're going for today.
Ready. Are you?
Yeah, so we get 2 wizards. I could wait till next turn to recruit them, but just to save upkeep. But yeah, I think Shadow is probably. Death is also important. So the thing with the like Wizard Doom stack is
Grey Guardian.
like any hero Doom stack, really, they're good against mass infantry, but they're not so good against strong single entity spam, and they're not so good against like really tough monstrous infantry. Yeah, just they're legendary, very hard, max AI cheats.
To always be the smartest man in any room.
Looks like the multiple lords of names of power is still in. I just loaded a lord with a name selected and immediately triggered a new dilemma. Oh, okay. I don't usually use saved lords, but yeah, that might be good to know for other people. So Vasily's just saying that if you have a saved lord that's over level 10 when you're playing as dark elves, so they've already got a name of power, then when you load them, it triggers the choice to get a new name of power, so you get another one.
You found me. I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any.
Yeah, I could wait. I could have waited these guys.
Finding paths.
But they might screw up our movement slightly, so we may as well get them going now. You can do steel technology, but there's a chance that they might fail and get wounded, and that is really annoying. I don't know, it's like, it's only 5% chance, only a 1 in 20 chance, but I'm pretty sure last time I tried it, they got wounded. So it's like, yeah, I don't know if I can. Yeah, you might have a higher tolerance for risk than I do, but yeah, I couldn't handle the challenge, the possibility of getting it. So we can go for so I think the 2 technologies you want to go look at first for Gelt is either this one gives you 10% extra arcane essays. Arcane essays is the currency that powers Gelt's faction, you know. So currently we're getting 30% extra essays from Gelt, and once our 2 mages are in the army, we'll be getting the other 20% from them, so 50% extra. If we had this, it'd be 60% extra. So it's like, yeah, it's only a little bit extra, but it's still significant. And the other one I like to get is this one, 25% extra experience gain for all spellcasters. Once your spellcasters get to like level 15, 20, like things start to really take off for the Gelt wizard stack. Vasily said, on the topic of wizard problems with SCMs, Empire engineers, after being leveled up a bit, rip single entities apart. Yeah, good call. Good call. Hey Fizzman, thanks so much for joining us on Fizzman just subscribed on Twitch. Thanks so much for that, man. I really appreciate it. I'll name one of my mighty wizards in your honor. Put two N's, so it's two N's, so it's German. Andreas Fisman. Maybe we put a von in there as well. Andreas von Fisman. Boom. How long till the first wizard stack? 20 level 20 wizard stack. I don't know. It probably takes about 10 turns, 15 turns to get your first 20 wizard stack. Yes. I'm thinking I might not actually go straight for that though, but we'll see how we go. We should have some sort of template to play. Yeah, you can. I usually like to level up myself until I get to about level 15, 20, so that you get all the skills that you want. But yeah, anyway, so this one takes 7 turns. This one takes 3. I don't know. I'm really torn. Because this one increases the amount of arcane essays we get. This line makes our wizards better, faster, but it doesn't increase the amount of arcane. Like the more arcane essays we get, the more wizards we can hire. And the more wizards we have, the more arcane essays we get, which means we can get more wizards, which, you know, etc. So doing this feeds into that, whereas this doesn't. So I think this, even though this would give us an advantage faster, this will give us a more total advantage over the course of the campaign. Diplomacy wise, I don't think we can really do anything. We can trade with Western provinces. We may as well.
The Iron Dragons assist.
If we have to betray them and kill him, we're going to take a reliability hit anyway, so we may as well get some money out of it. Elsa we Kartoffelsalat just subscribed on Prime as well. Thanks Elsa, that's much appreciated. That's awesome. I'll name my other wizard in your honor. What about those cataclysm powers? Yeah, the cataclysm powers are fun. You still have to spend winds of magic on them. They're not free, but they can do some damage.
Work to do.
The nation calls. I am the supreme patriarch. Very well, I will do this. Move.
So we can put him there. That way he'll be in range to.
With brilliance.
He'll be in range to take the settlement next turn.
Silence.
We'll actually increase our upkeep a little bit if we put these wizards in the army, but I'll do it anyway, just so we don't have to worry about it.
You are all fit, I trust, in search of answers.
I'm trying to think if we want an extra wizard here. So this one's gonna move to there. He's gonna take the settlement. He can move to there.
Who calls?
There must be
So
use of all this.
Trying to think if it's extra, if it's good to get an extra lord now, or I can wait till next turn. I forget. We can always farm. You can always recruit the lord now anyway, just to farm noble traits. And you can waste some money. Should I?
To the provinces.
Field work always sounds
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth it.
sticky.
It'll give us an extra magic item drop chance at least, if nothing else.
A cooling contraption. That will be my next invention.
But yeah, yeah, wizards versus SEMs. I think putting other heroes in there apart from wizards is the obvious, the obvious choice for dealing with single entities. Having like 2 or 3 death wizards in every
Yes, a sound plan.
every army is pretty good as well.
Moving off.
Now, if we attack with this lord, we'll get 50% less schematics than if we attack with Gelt. So it's an argument for sacking it with Gelt first. I think even if we... I don't think we can get to I think it takes another... I don't think we can get to Fu Hung even if we do spare our movement here. But I'm just going to play it safe and
So many
do it anyway.
ideas. Invention is my gift. My inventions serve the Empire. Compelled by good sense. Grand invent.
Yeah, so we will get 50% more schematics if we did this battle with Balthasar Gelt, and I think it wouldn't make any difference because I think we can't make it to the next battle next turn anyway. But I found that 3 to 4 engineers is usually enough to delete an enemy monster hero lord in 2 volleys, sometimes 3. Yeah. Oh, hey Fizzman, you're a member on both channels. Thanks.
With knowledge.
Just wanted to support more. Yeah, really appreciate that, guys. Yeah, thanks everyone for who's a member and supporting the channel. We've got a few members in chat today. I really appreciate it. And yeah, and thanks again to Elsa Kartoffelsalat. Sorry, I know I'm murdering that name. but yeah, thanks Elsa as well. All right. This is a cool little map. There's this little bit of stone here we can use for our left flank. Right, got our artillery set up nicely. We can use our engineer to plink away a little bit. Try to annoy them a bit. Alright, that's it. Activate it. Actually, the Life Wizard's pretty good for these sort of mobile enemy armies because their level 1 spell does good damage versus unarmored units, and it's got a slow on it as well. This guy's got a slow on his one as well. Cool.
Crafting illusions. Architect of destruction. Play wizard.
No!
Fire on loaded! Wherever I am needed! A better position! Genius guides me! A well-designed...
Hey Mercy, in your opinion, what is the best Empire campaign now? Ooh, that one's a hard one. I think it depends on your tastes. I think any of the big three ones, Gelt, France, and Elspeth are all candidates for that. It's just going to depend on your personal taste, really. If you love the like full-on magic, then obviously Gelt is the best for that sort of magic play.
Their minds are mine!
Ready for war!
For battle! Yes, General! Ready!
But I mean, Elspeth's pretty good as well. But just magic, you know. I mean, you can do the same thing. Like the free update to the wizards was probably like the most important thing. Like more even than Gelt's new campaign, you know. So Gelt's new campaign is just cool if you like to do that like fast start thing where you get your tier 5 settlement really fast. That's kind of it's kind of a cool thing about Gelt's, specifically Gelt's campaign. But if you just like wizards, then yeah, like, well, Gelt's wizards are going to get that double strength earlier, but you can well, actually maybe not even. So you can get, because you can confederate Gelt and get the Temple of the Elemental Winds with any of the lords. So you know, you can do it with Elspeth or Karl Franz as well, fairly easily. Karl Franz would probably be the easiest one to confederate Gelt with, because he can automatically confederate him, whereas Elspeth, you know, you have to screw around with diplomacy. But I mean, that's only if you're focusing on the wizard gameplay. If you're not focusing on the wizard gameplay, then yeah, I don't know. I mean, Karl Franz's campaign's awesome. Elspeth's campaign is pretty awesome as well. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard. Just depends on your personal preferences, but yeah.
Ready for war!
All right.
Awaits you!
Well, our knights get a few extra XPs. 659. Yeah, they're getting XP. Let them run around for a bit. Every time I play Elspeth, the Empire, Kislev, and Dowie. Oh, every time I play Elspeth, Kislev and the dwarfs do so well that I can't find anyone to fight. Well, I guess that's a good problem to have, but yeah. Anthony, you think that Volkmar is the best Empire campaign? Okay. That's yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's an opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I definitely would say Volkmar's not the best campaign for me, but yeah, like Volkmar's definitely one of the best characters. He's pretty awesome, and I really love the buffs that he gets to his units. They're really fun, and of course he can still, you know, use the new Empire wizards and have all the advantages of that, and he can still confederate Gelt and get the double damage from the Temple of the Elemental Winds and stuff. So, you know, in terms of potential, it's okay, but in terms of the actual experience of playing as Volkmar, like, I don't know, I just don't really like not being in the Empire, you know. Yeah, so we only got 25 arcane essays here, so if Gelt had have fought this battle, we would have got 50% more, so it would have been like 32 or something. No, 37, 39, I don't know, whatever, more anyway. So yeah, so, but it wouldn't have made any difference, so that's okay. I might sack it.
Unbridle your avarice.
Master Engineer.
I moved this guy too far around there. So I should have been able to put him here and replace him, and then take it with him, and then this guy would have been able to force march to there. Yeah, so it didn't quite do that first turn perfectly, unfortunately, but that's all right.
Bringing plans to fruition.
You cannot banish Yin Yang from our hearts.
All right. Let's get a couple of heroes in here. Might go for immune psychology.
What do you require? My inventions serve the
Not the best
Empire.
options, but that's all right. Disciplined leadership bonus would actually be pretty good because the wizards actually have pretty low leadership.
Engineer.
Makes life a bit difficult
Grand
sometimes.
inventor. Small but substantial
Hey Moritz,
modifications.
we're trying to do the best of both Gelts thing, but just try to do it a bit better.
The men.
Empire's blessings, yes. I go where the winds howl.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to make it to attack Fu Hung again next turn, unfortunately.
Gifted tinkerer. Burdened with brilliance.
Now we get one more wizard. I think best of both Gelts, yeah. I do like to get some death mages early so we can use their spirit leeches on single entities.
Speak your mortal
Yeah, upkeep is going to be a problem.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
paths of darkness.
Architect of victory.
The Empire.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Yes,
To the provinces.
if you want it done right.
Yeah, we'll build that. And we can knock this down now. And I would like to get some artillery,
So many
but
ideas.
we won't be able to use them in this battle, so I might wait until we take Fu Hung and then recruit him there.
What?
War drives progress.
We'll get some mortars.
Spirits speak.
Alright, this is looking pretty solid, I think. Do you ever buy the text for the elector count units? Are they even worth buying if you're not Carl Franz? I mean, the money is pretty, you know, the money is kind of a big deal. I mean, with Gelt for this campaign, I doubt I'm going to get them like early, but I mean, yeah, if you get money, oh, we can just make it. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I couldn't remember whether we could make it on this turn or not. But that's cool.
I
That's
shall
pretty
be
cool.
victorious. By the
So yeah, if we had have moved more carefully with our extra lord, we would then this guy would have been in range
Invention
to.
is my gift.
Or we would have been able to force march him there, and he would have been able to reinforce for this battle. But
You are
yeah,
all
we didn't.
fit, I trust.
We didn't, and so we can't.
Inspiration beckons. Onwards, there is much to do.
Praise Sigmar.
So,
Yeah, so I should have probably disbanded him last turn, but that's all right.
take me back to the Empire.
Who calls?
mind of mechanisms.
Black, we're drinking.
Put the extra wizard in there.
No finer schematics.
What do you require? March! Sing battle hymns! Come, men, forward! A time to heal. Onwards!
And yeah, probably build the trade building there as well. Yeah, I'll just let these guys make us some money for a bit, and then we can change them out for later on.
No peace, just war. Ulrich!
Yeah, I think like some of the regiments of renown. I keep forgetting to do Elsa's character. Damn it. Yeah, some of the electric count units are pretty good, but I just think you're not going to really need them for Gelt. So it's probably not really like that much of a big deal whether you get them or not. So, and because they're so expensive, yeah, I think it's like more of a late game thing. Yeah, no worries. All right, so for this one, I think the easiest way is to come up the middle where there's no towers.
Fire! Finding rain, sir!
Get a little squad,
Great swords!
single entities.
The Empire ends now!
Sigma calls!
I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't really get in there. That's all right.
Yes! Spot us the target! Quicker! Sigmar calls! Taking position! At speed! To battle!
Get our archers ready. Yeah, see if we can damage this. Now, his and archers have low armor, so they're really good to blow up with this, because it doesn't have any armor penetration.
The power of life is mine!
The Grey Order!
Pendulum is better for Jade Warriors. However, it costs double the amount, so if you can hit a couple of units of Jade Warriors and do a bit of damage to them as well, then that's all the better.
Battle wizard!
Yeah, we're knocking these gates down pretty good. Yeah, once we get rid of their archers, then we can bring our archers in, and all will be well.
Very well! Marina! Guide our aim!
Yeah, it's a bit hard to shoot artillery through here, but
Yes!
Beware their sorcery!
I am its vessel!
that still hit them pretty well. I thought that was gonna miss this other one though.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, so the biggest problem with Gelts wizards in the early game is getting regeneration with your magic, getting magic replenishment. Yeah, at the moment we still don't have max, like you can get sort of infinite winds of magic fairly quickly, but
Ready for war!
but
Pick your targets!
but getting access to those winds of magic early enough in the battle is the thing.
Cannons fire! Conditions acceptable. Grey wizard. Oh!
Yeah, these things are blocking us.
Galmaraz.
Alright, well, we can get in and get these guys to blob around us. Or blob around our single entities. And then our spell damage will be more effective, and we can use our artillery as well.
Crank that machine! Through to cannons!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Missiles at the ready! Moving now!
Yeah, I can't get the artillery into this spot, unfortunately.
Form a ring of steel! Bring it down! Crossbowman! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir, quickly!
Alright, we'll get the artillery down here and we'll start trying to fire point blank into this. The Hellstorms actually do a pretty good damage to our single entities as well, which kind of sucks, but I'll probably still shoot ourselves anyway. There we go, getting some arrows through there.
The Empire endures! Quick march!
Feel my heart.
Yeah, so once you got them blobbed up, Searing Doom is good against armor. Do a bit more damage to these Jade Warriors.
Sigma calls! Yes, quickly!
We are doing the sneaky stay not stay. Yes, inconsistent. Yeah, why inconsistent? Because
Crossbows ready,
you have to go to war with
Understood!
the Iron Dragon. Figure if we need to, we'll just go to war with him. You know.
Hellstorm rocket battery! The Empire! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, putting some unnecessary
Power!
casualties here, but it is what it is.
No lingering! Odu! We obey! Take the ground! Moving now! Odu call!
All right. We're out of wins. We're nearly out of wins.
The Grey Order! For Galmaraz! Setting forth!
We want to.
We serve the Emperor!
Yeah, that's pretty good.
State troops ready! Take the ground! Moving out, sir! March as one!
This battle's a bit annoying, actually. But it is what it is. I don't want to cast a healing spell on ourselves, but
Token mirrors!
probably not really necessary.
By Galmaraz! To war! Grey Guardian! With the comet! Ready! Moving! Formation march!
Alright, yeah, we'll chuck one of these in, I think. And hopefully we can... get some good artillery shots in here. we can get them with their back to the wall over here. That might give us the most chance of getting hits without hitting our guys.
That machine!
Just that one unit of archers up there, it looks like.
The Empire endures! Go! Sigma Core! It is against Sigma Kitchens! Understood! Moving now! Sorcery! Galmaraz! For Heaven!
Stop!
Do not trust wizards!
Taking position!
It is
Great
against
swords!
Sigma's teachings! Moving now! You will die when we have the war!
Seeking enemy!
Attack!
Yeah, the visibility is a bit messed up on this map, but here's what it is. Try and get around behind them so we can turn them for our archers
By Ulrich
to hit.
at speed! Advance!
I'll try and get around this. Sorted.
Crossbows ready!
No, yeah, we can't cut any heals, unfortunately. We didn't save enough wins, but that's alright. That will get it done. So yeah, I think my goal as well is to try to farm as many noble wizards as possible. But I probably won't start doing that till after we return to the Empire.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Right, so 500 essays I think is just too good to pass up. We just can't say no to that. Yeah, construction cost reduction, growth. I feel like it doesn't matter whether you stay or you go, you still want to always choose the same things. Like, I think tier 2 for the starting settlement, even if you're going to abandon it later, it's still good, because you can get that extra recruitment like we just got, and you can get the... And for this one, you know, get the extra recruitment and also extra income buildings for early. And then this one, you want the 500 essays because it's 500 essays. Like, there's no way you just pass that up, you know, for anything. This apprentice wizard is really good for Gelt. It's only a 4% chance to get it from battles, and there's nothing you can do to really farm it. You just, every time you do a battle, you got a 4% chance of getting one. So yeah, that's awesome that we got one, like, in only our third battle. We're ahead. We're beating the statistics. Hedge wizards, we get one. We get them constantly. We'll get hundreds of them. Yeah, we got 2 out of that battle just then. So just getting tier 2 for the artillery building. Yeah, I was getting tier 2 for the artillery building, and also I also got a warrior priest as well. So we got 2 heroes out of it, and also once we've recruited the artillery we want, we can replace this with another money building just to get extra money. And then eventually we can sell this to the lizardmen. And if you've got 2 buildings, and if you've got a money building and a recruitment building in the same settlement, then you'll get what do you call it? You'll get huge amounts of cash from the lizardmen when you sell it to them. So it's basically more gold. It's more gold than you'll get from the other option.
Master engineer.
Anyways, 54 plus 143 is what, 96?
Ready. I am ready.
Which is, there we go, we got 100. Nah. Recruit an extra lord here if we want to get some more magic item drop chance. Engineer lords are pretty strong. What's Walker's precision do again? Arm piercing missile damage. Oh yeah, nice. I don't think he's got. Oh, he's got 115 range. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I don't know. These are both good traits.
Master engineer.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, you can't sell it. Yeah, yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself there. No, you can't sell it. That's a good call. But yeah, but everything else will sell to these guys. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Actually, forgot about that. Might go for the cheaper Searing Doom. Actually, no, fuck that. We won't worry about that. We'll have other dudes do that. We'll go for the cheaper Searing Doom once we get... once we get Lawmaster of Metal. Because at the moment it'll be the same price whether he casts it or if one of our other wizards... Oh, I suppose the other wizards are going to want to... Oh, actually, no, yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. This is actually pretty good, Glittering Robe. Good to cast on your Lord stack. Once we get infinite magic and stuff, then it'll be we can actually make them pretty tanky with debuffs and buffs. You know, we can buff their armor, debuff the enemies, hit chance, and all that kind of stuff, and they can actually become fairly tanky by just casting heaps of magic spells on themselves, which is kind of like what you would expect from wizards. But we're not quite there yet. Why are you not scouting for more items? Oh, just because I want to get them as strong as possible, as fast as possible. And also, it's a pain in the ass trying to juggle all of their different different things. Yeah, just it's like so. Wait, let me just get back here a sec.
Yes.
So, just have a look at this guy, right? So, obviously, you're familiar with all of their spells that they get. So, Life Wizards are really good because they get Awakening of the Wood straight away, which is really good against non-armored troops. It's a cheap and effective way of blowing up low armor troops. Obviously, Healing is great for us. Life Bloom is great. But in the early game, we aren't going to really want to spend any of our Winds of Magic on healing if we can get away with it. We're going to spend it all on damage. But as soon as we get up into here, we get... so we got +5 Winds of Magic just for having this Lord in our army. Once we get to here, we get another +5 Winds of Magic. Plus, we're going to have +8 Winds of Magic for a Hedge Wizard, which we're going to have ample to have every single Lord every single Mage have a Hedge Wizard. So that's 18 Winds of Magic. And times that by 20, so that's like, you know, nearly 400 Winds of Magic on top of your base 100. So like 450-ish total Winds of Magic. So basically at this point you got infinite Winds of Magic, right? This is when you got a 20, once you get 20 wizards. But you won't have you won't be able to use your Winds of Magic because it'll all be in reserves and it won't be in your active yet, and it takes ages for it to get into active. So every wizard that gets this spell, get this skill, Arcane Conduit, that gives you 40% increased power recharge rate. So when you've got none, your power recharge rate is shit. But once you've got 20 of them, your power recharge rate is 800%, which is a lot better than 100%. No, plus 800, so 900%, which is a lot better than 100%, obviously. So you get you guys get your Winds of Magic 9 times faster. So basically, you want to get to Arcane Conduit as fast as you possibly can. The more every wizard that hits Arcane Conduit means that your power starts becoming more and more and more because you can pump out spells quicker. Then once you get to here, you get Law of Magic reduction by 10%. So the cost of all the spells is 10% less. So 10% less cost is exactly the same essentially as having like 10% more recharge rate, right? But it's multiplicative. Like this recharge rate adds together, whereas this cost reduction basically is a multiplicative factor on how much wins you can spend per second or whatever, right? So you want to get that as fast as possible. Then you want to get this as fast as possible, at least on your main casting wizard for that color, that type of magic. Sorry, not that one. This one, minus 10% Laura cost for Laura magic, and you also get another five wins of magic there as well. So yeah, so all of that basically is just getting so you can pump as much magic downrange as you can, as fast as you can, and then they all have this unique trait here on the end here as well. So the life one's battle healing cap. The death one reduces the enemy's healing cap plus fear. Shadow one is ambush chance. So yeah, so getting to those is really powerful as well. Also, it's not like items are that important to well, anytime you have a hero stack, like having more items is good, but yeah, anyway, that's why I'm trying to rush them up as fast as I can.
Let us forge our faith. Imperial Scholar.
All right, so we're gonna get a rebellion here next turn.
Master Engineer.
We can't reach this next turn no matter what we do, so we'll use our extra movement to take out this rebellion.
The Empire.
Oh yeah, we wanted to recruit some troops.
By the comet.
War wagons could be fun, but I think we're just gonna go for artillery. Yeah, I mean, you could just like forego a little bit of power to get more magic items earlier. That would be valid too. Yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't go for scouting to get more items. I'm just saying that was my thinking why I'm not going for it yet.
Do not waste my potential.
For the Empire. March. Work to do. Just as I designed. So many ideas.
No peace, just war.
Pioneer of progress. I will continue my studies there.
So yeah, I think
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I could either go for the extra schematics.
Curses!
Imperial Scholar.
Alright, let's get our other 5 wizards anyway. Remember to click like on the stream. Thanks, Matthew. Yeah, thanks for reminding us. Alright, so we just want to get all of the other wizards now, because they go up by 50 each time, so it's like to get the most wizards fastest, to get the most schematics, basically you just want to get one of each.
Gold Wizard.
So we just get one of each of the ones that we didn't already have.
Invention is my gift.
Oh, actually, I didn't. I already had a gold wizard in Gelt, but yeah.
What is your wish?
Battle Wizard. Work to do. I serve
no master.
Alright, so we've now gotten one of each. You can see now it costs 150 for each all of these because we've gotten one of each, I think. Yeah. Got one of each.
Flame on! Summon speed! Ready to burn them! Sigmar's will!
I await to advise. Heirlooms of magic, come.
Who calls? Yes, the red wind blows.
It's weird.
So many ideas. I've calculated the best route.
I serve no master. Summon speed! The Empire!
That was weird. It was like blocking
Shamon commands.
their movement for some reason.
Their treasures are mine.
What do you want of me? By the comet.
The nation calls.
Crap. Too many troops. Let's just
What?
get rid of one
Yes.
swordsman.
My power is theirs.
It is time.
For the Empire. Now, sing battle hymns.
Now, by the comet.
My inventions serve the Empire. A land ship would be quicker.
Let us begin.
Get all of our lords
Yes, the
in.
rights of war.
Having extra lords in the
Expert
battle
in
gives you extra magic
innovation.
item drop chance as well. Like each
I have
each
faster
lord
ways
has
to
their own
track.
separate magic item drop chance. There we go. We'll get scouting on this guy. You have to remember to always level that guy up last so we can get the scouting. That's alright. We'll get it done.
Ready.
Alright, I'm gonna auto-resolve this so we don't have to chase him. You know, 236 arcane essays. So the reason why we got so many is because we got 30% extra for Gelt, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 80% extra for all those wizards. So we got 210% as many, 210% essays. So if we had to use the other Lord's army, we would have only gotten like 110 or whatever out of that. Got all his hedge wizards.
What?
Now, if we go into channeling
Wind of
stance,
Shalom, I will.
yeah, so we can go into channeling stance and still make it to this village this turn, next turn.
It is best to move.
So I think we might do that.
Imperial scholar. Pioneer of progress. So many ideas. Forge ahead. Onwards, there is much to do. Grand inventor. A labor of wisdom. For the Empire. Rearm and remodel.
We're getting pretty broke.
You summon me.
My strategies are...
So I don't know if we should maybe get rid of some of this stuff. I want to keep my wizards rolling because they give me extra schematics even though they're really expensive. So if we build a money building, that's 1,000 and get 250. Yeah, it'll probably pay for itself by the time we sell it.
The nation calls.
Herr Kartoffelsalat. I'm not sure if I said that right, but he's pretty awesome.
So,
Yeah, I think we'll go for the cheap. Go for your spells quickly. Elspeth confederated by Gelt gets cheaper overcast purple sun than regular purple sun. Oh, nice. Yeah, like if you want to go for pure like magic run, then Gelt's definitely the best. But even just confederating Gelt with other factions is pretty good as well. And we can just level up all these a little bit. But yeah, we should. Yeah, you've got to. Yes, this is a hard one because I would really want to put 2 points into Spirit Leech because it's such a good spell. But yeah, that slows us down for getting our replenishment. Getting our replenishment. This one, Curse of the Midnight Wind. This one's really good for keeping your stack alive. Minus 24 melee attack, minus 30 armor for the enemies as well. So it also makes your spells do more damage. So you can blob up all your wizards, pop this on the enemy infantry so they can't hurt you, and then drop spells on them as well. Does anyone, can you double stack that one? I don't think you can double stack stuff that's got extended duration. I'm not sure. Actually, does extended duration double stack or not? I mean, I tested it when I did that video ages ago, but I can't remember now. Probably should have made the fire, the metal wizard, the one that we oh yeah, there's also Pan's Impenetrable Pelt. Gives you another 24 melee defense, so it's basically pop this, stack that with the other one, so you get plus 24 melee defense, they get minus 24 melee attack. So basically you got 48% extra melee attack and melee defense, sorry, and 20% physical resistance, so you're super tanky if you stack the both of them together, you know.
the Empire.
Work to do.
Do not waste my potential. I am ready. Are you? Let us begin. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Agreed.
Do not waste my potential.
The direction is clear. Going!
Pioneer of progress.
On it!
Yeah.
There is power within prayer.
As the Empire demands.
Yeah, I think the
Never
warrior priest will be
complacent.
nice in there as well. Let's see how we go.
Imperial Scholar.
The thing I wanted to try as well was... Should I just get rid of this now? Maybe. Yeah, I can just... No, I would like to get some more mortars maybe, but... We'll see how we go. And I think we just want public order right now, just so that we don't have to worry about any more rebellions for a while. Why the hell are there Skaven rebels instead of Empire ones? Good point. I think it's like if you can revive a faction, so if the native faction is dead and they haven't been confederated, then you can revive the faction. So then in that situation, you'll always get rebels of the type. So if these guys were dead, the rebel Burning Wind Nomads, if they were dead, then that would have been Burning Wind Nomads, regardless of whether there was any corruption. Doesn't matter if it was 100% chaos corruption, we would still get Burning Wind Nomads. But if there's if they are dead, I mean, if they're not dead, like they're not dead right now, or if they've been confederated, then they can't revive. So if they can't revive, then you get generic rebels, and the type of generic rebels will be determined by what sort of corruption that you get. So if it was chaos corruption, you get chaos. If it was, you know, if it was Skaven corruption, you get Skaven. But if there's no corruption, then it's apparently you just get like a random type. So yeah,
Now,
I know it's weird.
My inventions serve the Empire.
So I could either go for extra wins and magic, but miss out on schematics, or
My will does not bend.
or we could get the schematics. I just realized I should have recruited the extra wizards last turn as well. So we get 2 more wizards now. I think I'm going to go for double heals.
say wizard. I will do
All right, we should have waited on that one.
It is time. Yes, that will do. Ulrich's whip.
Yeah, we'll sack with this one.
I shall be victorious.
What do you require? Sigmar heals us. My calculations will ease our journey.
Burdened with brilliance. Compelled by good sense. Wherever my craft is needed. Grand inventor. In pursuit of knowledge.
Yes.
What an utter buffoon!
I'll put him in here just so he can get some experience. Oh, actually, I guess since he's yeah, I could put him, yeah, like I said, I could give him scouting to get extra but even without putting any points in scouting, we still get 10% extra, but it's just if he maxed it out, we'd have 30%, I think it is. 25, yeah. So we still get 10% increased magic item drop chances from having in there, and you still get 50% chance just base for having an extra lord.
By the comet.
Could just auto resolve this, but I might just fight it manually. Do you ever use witch hunters? Yeah, I use witch hunters for sure. They're not like my top priority is usually getting wizards. Well, yeah, getting wizards should be your top priority, because if you don't have at least one wizard in your army, then you know. So yeah, wizards is low on the top priority. Warrior priests are probably my second priority, because once they level up, they're really powerful. But yeah, witch hunters are good as well. Just if you just need more heroes to have in your sort of hero doom stack. I've been trying to do this battle over here, but I don't know if I like that actually. Maybe we should just do it this time, because yeah, every time I've done it 2 or 3 times on that side, and logically it makes sense, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem to work that great.
Waiting orders!
We could probably
State troops ready!
actually move up a bit more. Even get a bit more height advantage, extra damage.
Ready? Sir! Sir! Mortar! Artillery!
But yeah, I do use witch hunters, but yeah, they're just not as high of a priority compared to my other heroes, I would say.
Taking aim for the twin-tailed comet.
They seem to be coming straight away. All right.
Heading out! Moving out, sir! Seeking enemy! Moving! Sigmar calls! Heldenhammer!
Did I? Yeah, that's fine.
No lingering! Knowledge is power! Send it out! Taking position!
Understood.
We are ready!
Did I just?
We await your orders.
By Sigmar! Pick your targets!
By no! Ready!
Fire at will! Grey wizard!
All right, they're routed.
Ready to fire.
Hold fire for now!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Lord of metal.
For Heldenhammer. Go! Formation march.
Oh yeah. I was gonna move them up here somewhere. No, there we go.
Sigmar form.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
My orders stand.
We could tank them there and do
We
some
are Sigmar's heirs.
damage.
Move out.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Your artillery craft!
Yes, General.
Take position. Armor melts. I am its vessel.
Cavalry ready.
Feel life flow.
By forge and firearm!
Oh yeah, I should have had this engineer out shooting. Probably would have been better.
Our steeds are restless.
Loaded, sir!
Still got wins left.
Let's die
Moving!
This Empire captain's doing a pretty good job of tanking over there. Might just give him a bit of a mortar support.
Cannons, fire! Standing by! Crank that machine!
Artillery units!
Understood!
Alright, these knights can go and deal with some of these guys over here. Distract them a little bit. Kill those archers.
Gifted tinkerer!
These peasant knights are
Target and fire!
peasant cavalry are being annoying.
Hellstorm!
battle with Let the wind of life
Water! Burn to the cannons! We serve the Emperor!
To battle! Go! At speed! Take the ground!
Crossbowmen! Yes, sir! Crucible of war!
I want to put some. I want to maybe put some.
Soldiers of the Empire! Cannons, fire! Crew to cannons! I have them!
Yeah, he's getting a bit wrecked by this, all this nonsense. I'm gonna try and get him to come up in here, back up the.
Missiles will fly! Engineer! Quick march! Master craftsman! With purpose! Moving now!
These Empire Knights are pretty useful. Yeah, so you don't really need to go for like a full 20 stack of wizards. In fact, it's probably more if you want to get multiple armies going, it's probably more effective to split your wizards between your armies if you got multiple armies going. But I feel like right at the very start, like in the first few turns, like we are now, yeah, I only really want to have one army, and so it's yeah, so basically just in order to get the maximum amount of schematics we can possibly have, then yeah, just getting as many wizards as possible gives you more. But yeah, it's not really necessary. It's probably easier if you used like troops instead of wizards, but I don't know, I just can't resist getting more schematics, you know, so I'm greedy. Yeah, it's kind of good having one Witch Hunter in your stack so that you can get that extra vulnerability on your main target with his ability, but it's only short range and stuff. But yeah, I really like how they've got their different specialties now. You can make your Witch Hunter like a map specialist or a tank, sort of more of a tanky brawler, or what was the other one? Like invisible stealth assassin sort of dude. So yeah, you got kind of like 3 different specialties for your Witch Hunters now, which is kind of cool. All right. Yeah, I'll just turn this off so we don't friendly fire ourselves anymore. Oh, I guess we can keep shooting that. Get some more experience. And yeah, we'll just vacuum up some stuff with our knights to get some more experience on them as well. Are they getting experience? Yep, getting experience. Best experience with Gelt has been Spirit Leeching Ungram with 115% intensity. 10 out of 10 would dwarf endgame again. Nice. Yeah, having oh shit. Having lots of having a few Deathcasters or Spirit Leeching is pretty good. You can stack normal Spirit Leech and Overcast Spirit Leech. So if you have 2 of them, you can do double Spirit Leeches and you can have 200% spell intensity. So you got so you're doing basically quadruple Spirit Leech damage with two of them, which is pretty cool. It still won't kill Ungram in one rotation, but you'll feel it. All right, glorious. Legendary campaign, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're in legendary, very hard max AI cheats and all that. Should I maybe I should change the title or something? I'll just say max difficulty is probably easiest. Yeah, I'll just check that on Twitch. I think on YouTube, most people on YouTube will know that I only play Legendary anyway, so. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Hussein. I guess you're a new person to the channel. Legendary or very hard. They're two different difficulty things, Hussein. So it's legendary for the campaign difficulty and very hard for the battle difficulty. That's the highest difficulties you can set. We're gonna suck. Yeah, so it might have changed. It changed a little bit in the recent patches. So maybe if you haven't played it for a while, you might not have seen the new difficulties. But yeah, so it's basically you got legendary for the campaign difficulty, that's set to max. Although they've now separated out Iron Man mode and incremental save, so you can play legendary campaign difficulty, but you can still save whenever you want. if you want to set that on, or you can just set Iron Man to have the same as old legendary. Then you got very hard battle difficulty, which is normal for legendary. The old legendary automatically had very hard battle difficulty. Now you can do it separately. And AI stats modifier, again, the old legendary had it all built into just one thing, but now yeah, you can set that separately now as well. And you can also set battle realism. So if you want to play not legendary, but you want battle realism on, you can do that. But I think if you do legendary campaign, battle realism is locked. But anyway, so yeah, so technically we're playing legendary, very hard battle difficulty, max AI stats, Iron Man mode with battle realism on. But yeah, if you played the game, 5 years ago, then you would just call it legendary. But now you got to have like 17 different things to say legendary.
Let us begin.
An immaculate execution.
That will work. On mark.
I think you can hit Bamboo Crossing potentially on turn 7, maybe, if you did maximum movement and then just used a different lord and then force marched and shit. But yeah, more granular difficulty options is definitely usually better, even if it can be more tedious at times. Yeah, I'm
Master engineer.
like I'm quite used to
Expert in innovation.
oh, fuck, this is annoying.
Burdened with brilliance.
Can we force march? How come we can't force march? Oh, because of this guy.
My strategies are impeccable. Follow your orders. Invention is my gift. You are all fit, I trust. Work to do.
Alrighty, we need to...
Master engineer.
Which one's the one that's got Hockland scopes? Yeah, he's the one we don't want.
Sagacity personified.
That's right, we'll respec him out so we can get him back soon. We'll keep this guy in.
Pioneer of progress.
Master Engineer is the best non-legendary lords for Empire now. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, yeah, it depends what you want to use him for. I don't have these new archers that you have. These guys, the general archers, they come with the Marcus Wolfhart DLC. What's it called? What's the Marcus Wolfhart DLC called? Hunter and the Beast. Oh yeah. Most is the Skulls event still on Steam? No, I don't think the Skulls event's still on. No, it was. Yeah, it was on special, like 50% off on the Skulls event. But if I've also got a. What am I trying to say? I've got a referral link for instant gaming. If you want to check that out. And they pretty much always have it on special. I'll just check if it's on special or not. Not sure. So Warhammer 3 is on special, 60% off. I don't know if they've got the Hunter and the Beast on special though. Yeah, it's called the Hunter and the Beast. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. Well, anyway, yeah, maybe check Instant Gaming. Anyway, you can use my referral link or not. And there's also what other good ones? Yeah, Instant Gaming is a good one. There's one called CD Keys. I haven't used it myself, but apparently they have specials too. But yeah, Instant Gaming is a good one. It's a legit site. Get Steam keys from them, and they all pretty much always have everything on special, either the same or lower than Steam. So. This is the DLC you want, Hunter and the Beast. It's a Steam link, so you can see what's in it. But yeah, like I said, if you can get it on Instant Gaming, it'll be cheaper. But I'm not sure if it's on there. I couldn't find it.
Imperial Scholar.
What brings you here? Gairan whispers.
Grand Inventor.
Yeah, this one's the one I want to keep in rotation because he's got this really nice ability to reduce build times. We're gonna have heaps of noble. We're gonna have heaps of noble heroes anyway, so our build times will be basically 1 turn for everything. But he also reduces the construction cost, and it's for the whole province. No worries, Hussein. Yeah. So yeah, if you can get a few of them, you can get your buildings for free as well, which is pretty cool.
The nation calls. I am ready. Are you?
Yeah, I really want blue line for that upkeep reduction, but then I really want magic for more power also.
For the Empire. Work to do.
Excuse me.
Ever upwards, eh? Compelled by good sense.
Do not waste my potential.
All right. Yeah. So this is the part where it's like, so if I keep some artillery and stuff,
An immaculate execution.
See, I'm addicted to getting more wizards so I can have more stuff. I get more schematics, sorry. It's probably not a good idea, but I can't help myself. I've got to get them wizards.
My strategies are impeccable.
Once you get them to Arcane Conduit, then split the army. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can go like a full 20 stack of wizards at the start just to get, or whatever, you know, to get more schematics. So you can get shitloads of wizards basically and unlock stuff fast. And then later on you can split them up and have like 8 wizards in each army or whatever you want to do. All right, so now we've gone one of everything except for life. We've got 2 life wizards. We'll get another death wizard as well because they're good, like I said, for killing single entities. And then we'll just get second one of everything.
I await to advise.
Oh, thanks, Hussein. Appreciate it, buddy. Hussein's following me on Twitch. Much appreciated. All right, so cool. We've got 2 new wizards. That's good enough.
Yeah. So,
Onwards.
Hold the line now. Let's get evasion. What else can we do? The withering can be AoE. No. Yeah, the withering can be AoE, -8 leadership, -30 armor. Withering, this is only for single target, but again, it's kind of good because you can stop them from being able to kill your wizards. Aspect of the Dread Knight makes them immune to terror. There's the Midnight Wind as discussed, good for defense. Cascading Fire Cloak's good for defense as well if you just need to keep like one dude alive. There's a scouting guy.
Comet comes.
I'm not sure how many turns we want to keep this for, but all right, everything's kind of under control.
Who calls?
You only need about 5 wizards per army to steamroll. Yeah.
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiative.
Yeah, you definitely don't need like 20 wizards per army. But the breakpoints are basically, yeah, like you say, like just a few wizards, 4 or 5 wizards per army is probably enough to smash stuff. But if you have 8 wizards plus you have the Temple of the Elemental Winds, then you have enough spell intensity to do double damage, like maximum damage with all of your wizard spells, which is something that I think a lot of people would
great
like.
Adventure beckons. Be wary though.
But if you have 5 wizards, then
so are the perils.
you're still getting plus 60% spell intensity, which is pretty good. So you get 160% instead of 200%. Still pretty solid. Do you think we should stay in these lands or go back to Empire of Khalfrans, which is better? Hey, Hussein, it just depends on what you want to do, If you want to just... Yeah, it just depends whether you want to play in Cathay or in Empire. So in this campaign, we're going to do both. So we're going to go back to the Empire, but we're going to also keep the lands here. Or we're going to try to.
Golden Age.
Wind of Shaman, I will.
Alright, so 2 turns we can hit that.
Very well.
While we still get our
My inventions serve the Empire.
You summon me.
we'll still get our
Let us move to war.
our extra winds of magic. Just
What conjurations?
That is what I foresee.
get these guys
Step
hang around
to
over
it.
here.
Yes. Embrace mortality.
Feel life flow. The babbling brook agrees.
Expert in innovation.
By
thanks,
the
Hussein.
comet.
Yeah, to do my best. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull these guys out
I go.
so we save a bit of money on upkeep,
Going forth.
and also they Actually, how much money are we saving on upkeep?
Supreme Patriarch. I war
Oh
with
yeah,
vision.
tiny bit. But yeah, so if they're damaged, we can
My powers
just make them dismount and remount, and that heals their health.
I need shade. Perhaps I can fashion something. Imperial Scholar.
Yeah, I won't bother pulling these guys out because they're all full health anyway. So, all right, looking good, looking good. Yeah, I should probably build a barracks there actually instead of that, and just sell it as soon as it's about to rebel. How long is it going to rebel? 6 turns. Yeah, we'll give it that. Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel, Hassan. Yeah, for sure. It'd be great if you would like to check it out. Yeah, anyone who's on Twitch that hasn't seen my YouTube channel yet, I got a few videos and old VODs and stuff on there if you're interested. We're gonna try and both stay in the Empire, stay in Cathay, and go back to the Empire as well at the same time. So we get to go back and rescue Karl Franz, but we also and set up our infinite gold factory in Marienburg. But we're also gonna stay here and
ready. Are you?
get our double magic.
I will set aside my studies for a moment.
I was thinking I might. That's cool. I should have actually been checking my diplomacy. I could have maybe done some other stuff with other factions as well. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I might try something a bit different. They say no, we got our extra 10% essays, so that's pretty good. That's for all armies, even if they don't have wizards in them. What was I going to say? Actually, that's good timing as well, because a bunch of our wizards are about to level up. So then that means we'll
Do not waste my potential.
that means we'll get
I am here. Shadow Swift.
Jade Wizard. Traveling on. I shall be the...
yeah, a bunch of our wizards are about to level up. So we'll hopefully get a bunch of student followers out of this. This will be really nice.
Wizard. Mortal eyes need help.
Step to it.
The trees tell me, come forth. Great treasures, come to me.
Direct me. Weapon practice.
But yeah, I was actually thinking maybe for this one,
Arcane artifact.
instead of just going for 20 wizard stack, we'll just go for I don't know, whatever, how many wizards fills this up. Keep a little bit of artillery, and we'll go for upkeep the spell cost reduction earlier. So we could go for this, which gives 20% reduction for Law of Metal spells. So if we get that plus Gelt's skill line stuff that reduces his personal cost of Winds Magic spells, you know, he can basically get like really cheap magic. And that's what I was talking about before with the replenishment rate of your magic.
Work to do.
That oh, does anyone know where the spawn point is on this army? It'd be cool if we could zone lock it straight away, but I don't know where.
Weaklings of a lesser empire.
I don't know where it spawns.
Onwards.
It's right
There is
there.
much to do.
Is there like a certain angle where it usually always spawns? I don't know. I feel like it's bottom left,
The
but
world
it's probably
is
not.
lessened by your stupidity.
By the comet.
All right. Auto resolve says no.
No
But
peace, just
I say
war.
yes,
I am the supreme patriarch.
essentially. What do we got? Let's oh, a bit of terror in there is nice. And we'll melt down these. Featherfoe is actually good for actually, yeah, Featherfoe is pretty good. Maybe we'll just worry about melting anything down this time, because it's good to have Featherfoe talk on somebody later on, just in case we never get another one. White items are kind of hard to get because you can't fuse them, so yeah, actually that's pretty good as it is. Just give one of these guys the Featherfoe talk instead. Really like Kalfranz. Can next time you play a campaign with that? Probably not next campaign, but I'll definitely play a campaign again of Kalfranz again soon. He's probably my favorite lord as well. Huzzah. Hey, Brago. Question for you, Mercy. If you could, how would you rank the Empire's magics? What type of magic do you prefer and which do you avoid? Well, to start off with, I would say one thing I really like with, I think that Creative Assembly have been like rebalancing the magic so that there's not such a big discrepancy between like the best and worst anymore. Like death magic was probably one of the worst primary magic styles before, but now that they've now that Purple Sun like does a lot of damage and it doesn't move as much, so you can actually, if you get a good infantry blob, you can Purple Sun it and do like huge amounts of damage. So death magic, you know, that maybe previously was bad is not so bad now, you know. And they've also nerfed some of the ones that were really powerful. So I feel like it's a bit more like just saying, oh, you can use whatever magic, I don't really care, they're all awesome, and I'll just play, you know, just enjoy the different flavors on a different campaign or whatever. I think that's a lot more valid now, you know. But having said that, beast magic, I really don't really like. I don't really like beast magic that much. Not as a primary damage, magic, you know, like
Moving faster.
but yeah, but
Yes, sir. Sigma
if you're doing like a melee stack or something and you're going for buffs, then beast is actually pretty good. It's probably one of the best actually for just buffs and debuffs. The Curse of Anri here, but debuff is really nice. So it's just depends on the situation a lot, you know. And like, I'm not even just saying that just to be like all fucking on the other hand, you know, but it literally does like, and like probably the sense that you know most people would mean is in the best would just be like fire, you know, like fire is just, it does a lot of damage. It's really good in the early game because you can do a lot of damage to low armor targets with it, and it's really good in the late game because you can use piercing bolts of burning, and it still does really good damage to armor targets as well. Plus it's got some really good buffs, plus it's got you know, both buffing your AoE, buffing your archers and stuff, or you can like give yourself little personal buffs, and it's just a great flexible damage type of magic, you know. And same with life, it's just, you know, got utility from healing, got good damage spells, you know, blah blah. So like there's those ones, like the classic good ones. But if you're playing like, you know, Hellebron melee stack, and it's all about just buffing those witch elves so they can do crazy damage and just go ballistic, then, you know, it's not so much about efficiency then, it's just you just want to get all those buffs and stack them, you know. And, you know, and beast is like probably the second or third best like spell, second or third best magic for that kind of stuff.
Sigma calls.
So yeah, so it just depends, I guess. But yeah, fire, I guess fire is probably my favorite, I guess. If I had to just pick one, then I guess I'd just say fire. Or shadow. Oh, actually, I really like shadow as well. Fire and shadow. Probably my two favorites.
We are Sigma's heirs.
Alright, now we can... because we've got the two mortars.
crew to cannon! Black powder blessed! Pick your targets!
The Empire endures. No lingering.
Because we've got really good artillery now, I think we can probably just be a bit more relaxed and just let the artillery do its work.
Hellstorm! Strike that machine! Ready ammunition! Yes, sir! Stop!
How much does this cost? 6, and how much does that cost? 4. Alright, we'll do that then, I guess. Where'd our engineer go? Oh yeah, he's coming. He's on his way. Yeah, see, I like, once you got them blobbed up, Syrian Doom's really nice. Got a bit of armor piercing, it just does a lot of damage, you know, it's great, it's cheap. But they dodge it, because it's a bombardment spell, whereas they don't really dodge Gehenna's Golden Hounds, I feel like. So, yeah, it's really good to have both Gelt.
Ready ammunition! Mortar! We are ready for Heldenhammer! Fire!
Engineer Lords are nice as well because they can replenish the ammunition on your artillery. Oh, this will be a good one. Go on. Oh yeah, good hit. Some of the electric counts is very strong. Yeah, I haven't actually played around with some of the electric counts yet. But yeah, I think that would be fun. Actually, let's drop another cheap one of these bad boys. This guy's got the AoE spell. Alright, probably... Oh, we're good. These guys need some more artillery to the face.
Crew to cannons! Pick your target!
I'll just get him to replenish the ammo on the... on this before he does anything else. And actually, let's bring these guys inside, I think.
Moving! Genius guides me!
For the Empire!
No, I can't do it underneath the roof. Like, it's annoying. But it is what it is.
Let us go!
Yeah, this artillery is good. It's just making this early game a lot more cruisy.
Seeking enemy! Our weapons are yours!
I'm not sure how the mortars are going to go in here. I can try and mortar here, but I'm not sure if it'll... Oh yeah, they're just lobbing them. No, it's not really working. Too high. Oh no, it's sort of working. I think we can do these underneath. Oh yeah, that still works. Even though the targeting puts it up here, it actually lands on the ground, so that's good. The rocket battery can fly underneath. Mop this up. Hellstone rocket battery is really nice. Slaughters everything. Doing no casualties run? No, not doing no casualties run. I think the no casualties challenge is really fun, but I don't want to play like every campaign no casualties, you know. Kind of yeah, it's not really optimal way to play the campaign. I mean, it's optimal if you don't want to take any casualties, obviously, but it's not like, yeah, obviously you're going to be a lot stronger if you are able to take some casualties. Yeah, playing no casualties limits your strategic and tactical options quite a lot. All right, let's go and mop up.
Grave danger.
Fallen star! Sigma falls! Ulrich, drop on them! Ready for war! Fight them! We are Sigma's heirs!
All right, kill him.
Ranging target!
Right, just get our artillery to here, and they should be able to fire freely. Do like Gelt's rolling molten ball of death. Nice. I haven't actually used my, I've used the cataclysm spells, but I don't know if I've used the Gelt's one much.
Shaman!
I don't know, the first video I did, I just used everything I could throw out, but I wasn't really paying that much attention. I know I had the fire one and the death one. I can't remember whether I had the gold ball or not. Might have to give it a day in court.
The Empire endures! Attack!
All right, we can
Get them!
get in here, chuck one of these bad boys down, and chuck one of those bad boys down. And then we'll just jump in there and melee them down. Chuck this in there as well. These guys should all be route to route soon, surely.
For the Empire! By Gol Morale! Ulrich, drop on them!
Yeah, I won't bother getting more XP on the artillery. That's good enough. It can be fun to try be thematic with different factions too, like Shadow for Lithanar, High for Eltharion, etc. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's it. It's like, I'm not, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I want to use stuff that's effective, that'll get the job done. But I don't necessarily have to use, you know, only the most overpowered things all the time. I think having fun is, you know, obviously the primary objective. But I think it's good to know, like, I enjoy discussing like what's the strongest in different situations and that kind of stuff. But then I'm not necessarily gonna always use the thing that's the strongest, you know, for me anyway. Just depends. All right, we're gonna sack it. Now because I was in channeling stance before I assaulted the city, I'll still be in the channeling stance.
An immaculate execution.
Now we can get 2 more wizards. It is going to cost us, but I think it is worth it. If you aren't optimizing the fun out of the game, are you even really playing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I've talked about this a lot already, but yeah, it's just it's like if you
What do you want?
if you're playing a strategy game, I think, like, and I'm not even being funny or anything. If you're playing a strategy game, like, I think like min-maxing is an important part of the game. Like, you want to be min-maxing because that's kind of the whole point of playing a strategy game, you know. You're trying to figure out how you can get the most effectiveness out of your units, the strongest strategies you can find. You know, you're kind of like trying to pit yourself against the, you know, man against the machine kind of thing, you know. So but like if you so like but it's sort of a paradox, because, you know, on the one hand you want to be trying to, you know, punch above your weight in every situation, do the most overpowered power gaming stuff that you can do, but at the same time, if you succeed like, you know, if you ever succeed at becoming ultimately powerful, then the game isn't fun anymore. So it's like a weird paradox with strategy games, you know, that happens with every game, you know, like you're basically like, because you don't really play strategy games if you don't have that mindset, I feel like, or at least somewhat, you know. Well, no, I don't know, maybe I'm generalizing, but yeah, you know, like I think it's a pretty common thing for people who play strategy games to want to, you know, play better and learn stronger strats and that, you know. And so it's, yeah, I feel like it's just a paradox that kind of comes up all the time of like optimizing the fun out of the game. Alexander wept for there were no more worlds to conquer. Yeah, exactly. But you know, but what I do in that situation is then I go back and introduce my own kind of house rules to it to make it more fun. So, you know, I might feel like I've mastered basic Empire, but now I like to play Empire with like a role-playing thing going on where I don't confederate any of the elect accounts, and that's pretty much my preferred way of playing Karl Franz. I don't like to confederate any of the elect accounts, because in my kind of mental image of the Warhammer world, all of the different provinces of the Empire are controlled by their traditional elect accounts. You know, they're not all part of Reichland like they would be if you confederate them all, you know. So yeah, but that also makes the game a lot more difficult, you know. Well, not maybe a lot, but it makes it a bit more difficult, you know. But yeah, so that's you know, that's one of the things I like to do, you know. Like at a certain point, I want to learn new strategies and new cheeses that I can do, not so I can win the game, but so that I can win the game in some other way that appeals to me more, you know, than just doing it the straight up normal way. In your opinion, ice or frost witch for Kislev? Hey Droopy, I like to get both. I know that's a shit opinion, but yeah, I like to get both if I can. So have like a excuse me, but in like at least in the early game, like, you know, I have like I get what do you call it? Sort of, I think Kataryn starts off with ice, right? So I try and get my first hero to be frost, so I can have like both in the main army. All right, let me just fuck around here a bit. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Might just repair that for a bit of extra public order. This one, I'll just let it repair by itself. Oh yeah, and trade anyone? Oh yeah. The Jade Court is going to be a good trade partner later on.
I have made time for you. My scrub.
And also, how do we get vision on the Jade? How do we get vision on the Jade Court? Is it because we've got vision on Zhao? Blah. Is it because we've got vision on Shangwu? Even though they don't actually start there, you still get vision on them if you get vision there. I don't know. Yeah. I might get trade with the Jade Custodians as well.
I understand this.
Stray caravan? Maybe. I don't know. Does he even send caravans?
Natural authority.
Actually, no. The caravans leave from Shangyang, so we wouldn't see a caravan. Could be caravans your allies see. I don't have any allies. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Maybe you just start off with vision on him automatically. I didn't actually notice if we already had it at the start.
Child of the night.
Yeah, let's go to war with everybody's starting enemies. Dissenter Lords. No.
Celestial General.
No.
Natural authority.
The Dead Flag Fleet. Dead Flag Fleet are probably going to get wiped out really early, right?
Dragon-blooded. Let us manifest a better destiny.
I can't remember. I think they're up here somewhere. I think they're going to get wiped out. Is that them? That's not them there, is it? No. Yeah, I think they're up here somewhere. I think they get wiped out by Lockyer really early. The other guys at war with Blue Vipers on the other side of the world, so we may as well get some free money.
You have journeyed.
Nah, it's not worth much anyway.
Ghost, you.
I have sailed the world.
Yeah, I won't go to Lockyer or anyone yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I noticed that we had vision on him last time we played Gelt as well, but oh wait up, maybe it is. Actually, yeah. Look at. Oh, that's weird. Like, like the fact that we got vision on Myrmidons, that's a caravan. Like, it's obviously a caravan. It's going like blimp, blimp, blimp. There's a caravan there. Are we? Yeah, that's weird. We're not allied with Western Provinces, are we? I'm guessing it's Western Provinces caravan that's given us that vision, but I don't know how that's happening. Because trade doesn't give you vision normally. A buff still far outclassed by damage spells? Well, that's what I was sort of talking about before, like yes and no. I mean, in most situations, I usually like to do damage before I do buffs. But in this situation, where you have infinite winds of magic, well, not right now, but soon, when you have infinite winds of magic, then it's like you should definitely be using buffs as well. Should we sack it again? Oh, so he's Lord. Okay, so is that where his Lord spawns? I think that might be where his Lord spawns, yeah. Okay, cool. We figured it out, right? So his Lord spawns over there. And yeah, his Lord spawns over there. So if we put this Lord there, then they shouldn't be able to...
I am ready. Are you? Sigmar's will. All right. Yes.
A cooling contraption.
I'll put these guys in for now, just so we get slightly more schematics.
The nation calls. A powerful move.
It is time.
My inventions serve the Empire.
And we'll try sack this and try and backspace him afterwards.
Oh, this heat. I can barely...
And then I think we'll be able to like zone lock his lords from being able to spawn, so then he'll be paralyzed after that, which will be good because then we won't have to keep unsieging and sieging again all the time. Alright, basically the same thing as last time. Come up through the middle so they can't shoot us. But they've hardly got any troops this time, so it'll be a lot easier.
The Empire endures! Destroy! Hailstorm! Understood! Standing by! Save ammunition! Mortar!
Try and block this door.
The Grey Order! Now!
How much wins we got now? We got 100. So we already got 113 wins. I haven't even been making sure all my followers are applied to the right thing.
Quickly!
It'd be good if we could kill this other lord. I don't think I Actually, just give us more ammo. Did one of these have a horse? Oh yeah, there you go. Alright. Start with killing this guy. Spirit Leech. Oh shit. No, it didn't work out too well. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's put this guy down there. Put these guys there. What else can we do? Oh, fireballs. Let's fireball him. I just want to kill him without taking too much damage if we can.
This way. On foot. Going. Swift. Set off. Death or sea. The winds blow hot. Death comes. Spirits in. The Empire. Fatality.
Right.
My gun and saber.
Grave danger.
Can we... What can we do? We can slow him if we can catch him with that. Oh yeah, we'll get him. Just want to make sure this guy dies, so we don't have to chase him. I mean, if we did get a second attack on him, then we would get extra winds of magic, but yeah, I just don't want to run the risk of him pulling us out of our max movement. But yeah, I think we got him.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Blow deathly winds.
Nice. Glory. Alright, we're full health up now. But yeah, sorry, Droopy, I got distracted. Yeah, Ice or Frost for Kislev. I don't know. Does anyone else? I don't really play Kislev that much, so I'm probably a bit useless on that regard. What do you guys think about Ice and Frost? So which ones? So one of them's got that Hawk's spell, and the other one's got the Heart of Winter spell for the big damage. I think that's right. I like the Heart of Winter one, but you've got to have a stationary target for it, like a big stationary blob to do it on. I like the Frost. I like the Frost. The cheap Frost spell that you get.
You risk your very life by demanding my time.
I usually get Lord with Tempest and a hero with Ice. Yeah, but that's pretty much what I do as well. I usually try and have one of both because I really like having the double. I like doubling up on the slow effects. But later on in the campaign, you don't have access to unlimited heroes. So at some point, you're gonna have to just have lords with just a lord caster only. So you have to choose. Tempest has some decent early game damage, and the passive slow is nice early game with range damage. Yeah, I really like Tempest in the early game as well, but I also like being able to cast the slow as well. Tempest I find is best for just raw damage. Yeah, Ice has a really nice slows as well. Yeah, they're just yeah, it's hard. It's like they're both good. They're both not good, I guess, but they're both they both have good things.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, so I think if I put this lord here, because that was where the lord spawned, right? So I think if we put him here, they won't be able to spawn a lord. I hope. I'm not sure.
My
Not
strategies
even
are
remotely sure,
impeccable.
but I'm hoping. Heart of Winter also slaps if you get your bears and heroes into a blob. Yeah, that's what I was sort of saying. For the big, like the big nuke kind of thing, I think Heart of Winter is pretty good if you have a big stationary blob.
Invention is
All
my
right, so
gift.
if they hopefully that locks them, but if it doesn't, then we'll have to siege lock them. But that's fine. But,
Let us
you know,
begin.
either way works. I wonder if going into the water would be a good move here.
Yes, that will do.
We could go to there. That's a beach. Then we'll lose 50% of our movement if we do that. Probably screw up my... I don't know, still got it. Yeah, I think getting more winds of magic early is probably a good idea.
Supreme Patriarch.
Go for glittering scales. Alright, yeah, let's just top up our magic a little bit.
Sagacity personified.
So we start getting magic reserves on everyone. Or heading towards magic reserves on everyone. Light Wizard is our scout, but that's right, you can't get him. Warrior Priest can get Hammer of Sigma, so we can make our squad a little melee powerhouse. Our Engineer, speed. Alright, cool. And...
Follow the winds. Aiding the mundanes.
Alright, if we want to save a little bit of gold, we can just dismount everyone. An
immaculate execution.
I feel like they're slightly better, they're slightly more powerful on horseback, but they're a lot cheaper when they're not on horseback. Oh yeah, head wizard. We need head wizards for everybody. Hopefully everyone's already got one, but we'll just make sure. No. Yeah, I've got a few lords missing the hedge wizards, but we'll get them as we go along. We've got 2 students, so 20% increased tech research rate. And yeah, so I'm not going to go for my extra cataclysm spells for yet. I'm trying to get it, like, research everything that's going to, like, keep our, like, exponentially, you know, increase our roll speed, get our steamroll happening faster. So getting more essays faster gets more everything else. And yeah, once we get experience gain for our spellcasters, that'll, you know, we'll be getting them up faster. And once we get this magic power reserve per turn and extra recruit rank for the battle wizards, those are probably like my most important technologies. This is just sugar on top. Yeah, this is just sugar on top as well.
My strategies are impeccable.
How much should we get back for this? 900. How much is a general normal barracks? 750. Okay, so it's actually cheaper. It's actually cheaper to just ban that and build a normal barracks. Yeah, maybe I'll just ban that, build some... Oh, actually, no, yeah, we'll just disband that and build money building. Would be the way to go. Public order stable there, so we don't need to worry about repairing this. Although... Actually, we could just go for increased money. Get an extra 30 gold a turn or whatever. But yeah, so if you could just go for one, yeah, it depends what army composition you're going to go for as well for Kislev, I suppose. But yeah, if you just have one lord with one type of magic, like which one would you guys go for? And what would you consider like the standard army for Kislev? I mean, I usually just go for Kossars. It's because they're cheap and cheerful. Just have heaps of Kossars. That's my go-to armies.
Energies of the ether.
Alright, I think that's good. This one's going to rebel at some point, so before it rebels we have to remember to sell it to these guys. So yeah, so I think up until now that's pretty much what you want to do, except for those Kossars are like Tempest, because cheap damage helps a lot if you need to siege. The other thing with Tempest is that starting spell that you get, like you have to pin them in place for it to do any damage, otherwise they dodge it. Whereas the ice one, it's pretty crap damage, that wind spell that she gets, but at least they can't dodge it, which is kind of cool.
Are you?
All right, so I'm going to pop to there. We'll keep getting more winds of magic. I'm going to take attrition on all of our troops, but that's all right. Okay, so it didn't work. It didn't block him. So I thought that he recruited there and we'd be able to block it with this, but nah, he just recruited straight into the settlement. So.
We test our metal.
That's right. So we're just going to keep him siege locked in there though, for now. That should be be good enough.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
Ready.
So we've got 312 arcane essays.
Take them down.
We can. I was sort of thinking we'd save for. Actually, what do these do? This one gives you recruit rank, which is good for wizards. This one gives you transportation of lead. Don't really need that. This one gives you bound cataclysm spell, which is pretty hot, but it costs 2,000, so it's going to slow our roll a little bit if we get that early. Yeah, this one I was thinking would be the way to go, but I found that Hawks of whatever that Tempest has is better for damage for overall. Yeah, the Hawks of Miska. Yeah, that's, yeah. I really like Kislev, but I normally play with the sound off because of the patriarchs. Patriarch! Sorry, that was the exact thing that you don't like that I just did. But anyway, yeah, I hate that as well.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Alright. Patriarch! If they take this before I get it, I'll be annoyed, but hopefully we'll be alright. Okay, he's going to try and fight me. I'm going to retreat.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit.
Have I got a trade agreement with these guys? Oh, I've already got a trade agreement with them. Crap. I really wanted to attack them and take their settlement. Yeah, Hailstorm's nice.
I greet you with the dragon's authority.
Alright, well I can't really attack them because I've got a treaty with them. Alas.
Do not waste my
All right.
potential.
Well, instead of doing that, let's head over here. And then I'll try and knock off some settlements on the way back over here. I don't know.
Empire's blessings.
We
Yes.
could skip that and just go straight over to here. That would speed things up a bit, but
Step to it.
no, it's fine. All right, cool. And then we can actually, if we want to get our healing back up, we can just move all these guys out and put them back in. But we'll do it. Probably do it next turn. We can do it this turn.
I
Why
am the
not? Okay, why not?
supreme patriarch.
Brother of Shaiish.
Let's do a bit of cheese healing on everyone who's above level 7.
I have chosen a path. Summon arcane artifacts. Move!
This gets a bit tiresome, but you only need to do it in
The
the
rights
early game.
are spoken.
Oh, you know, you don't need to do it all the time.
Swift as silver. You lack my expertise.
Beast wizard. Your calls to me. Come forth.
No, we're not doing 0 casualties today, Bob Sandwich. I bet. I hope you found that interesting. Definitely a different type of challenge to try. I definitely want to do some more 0 casualty attempts at some time. But
Stay
I
vigilant.
think it's
Enemies
I think
abound.
those type of things. Oh shit! This guy doesn't have any mount, so he can't do the thing. Yeah, put him back
Engineer,
in.
as you say.
When does he get his mount? Oh, level 7 probably, yeah. Oh, this guy's level 5, so he doesn't have a mount.
Going forth. I shall pull them from the earth. Onwards!
Drill.
Oh yeah, we got still got plenty
Farewell.
of leveled up guys.
Summon arcane artifacts. Moving off.
Alright.
This will help.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually notice this before. Oh actually no, I had noticed that before. Right. Yeah, so this guy gives 10 damage resistance, so 10 damage resistance in an aura, which is pretty cool. So it doesn't stack because it's an aura, but yeah, just having one of those guys in your army is really good. You probably want you want one of those guys, so your blob's got if you're gonna go for a hero stack, so you got melee, you've got that resistance, definitely. Obviously, if you're gonna go hero blob, you need a healer as well, so you want 1 or 2 life mages. If you want to go for a full combat mage stack, then you want to go for amber wizards. But I think I've gone off the idea of amber wizards. It's too expensive. Takes too many wizards to do it. It could be cool if you wanted to have a 20 wizard stack with Gelt, but yeah, it's not really needed.
Let us begin.
All right. Yeah, next one I want to get is that, and that's probably my core. Get that first, then that, and that's your core for like unlocking your wizard stuff as fast as possible, basically.
Grand inventor.
Yeah, this guy's got to just keep sieging these guys every turn.
Expert.
That's
in
his
innovation.
that's his whole job in life now,
For Sigma
just to
and
keep them locked
Verena.
down. And the other thing we've got to do is
Talk your way out of destruction.
make sure that that nobody attacks them. So we've got to get this done before the Western provinces brings an army over and attacks them. Hopefully it'll be ages. Great voice acting. Yeah, I think the voice acting is actually pretty cool. How you going, Mana, by the way? I think the voice acting is pretty cool for the Patriarchs, but yeah, it is, the shrieking gets a bit on your nerves. Same with like the Chaos Dwarfs, how they just yell every time you click on them. They just go, oh, you know, and it just gets a bit tiresome, you know. Yeah, I think any character that's only got like 1 or 2 different voice lines, especially if they sound the same, kind of grates on you after a while. Who hung? Recorder. Oh, nice. Research 8 technologies. We get a cloak of white cloak of Ulrich is actually really good for blobs as well, for hero stacks, because you get that AoE melee attack debuff. Engineer on the mechanical horse. Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
I need shade.
Yeah, he's just going to keep resieging, lock these guys in place.
This is it, man.
Kazakh's the worst for you. Oh, I've played Tamakan a couple times, but I can't remember what his voice line's like now.
It is an imbecilic thing.
Yeah, this guy's at war with our ally, so let's get our ally to pay us to go to war with him.
My lack of nuance. I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Actually, I might take the military access. That means we definitely can't declare war on them. Oh, we couldn't declare war on them anyway, but we can. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll make these guys our allies. That's fine.
I understand this.
The Empress love safeguards us.
Where do we get a level up? Oh, these guys. Yeah, that's fine. Won't just see, won't help, won't do anything anyway. But we'll just put this guy off and on and off his horse again, so we can get him to apply his army abilities. So that means we have 20% magic item drop chance. Get that up to plus 25
Who calls?
later on. We can actually auto-resolve this. It'd probably be horrifically bad, but, you know. So it was only worth hardly any schematics. Like, this is even with us getting like 200%. We've still got hardly any, but that's alright. I think I'll sack it.
So, you summon
And then we'll occupy it.
Ulrich's will.
It slows us down a little bit, but at least that way we can get a couple more wizards into our squad. This is the point where it's like, oh, do I get rid of these artillery and just get more wizards, or do we keep the artillery?
The nation calls. All of our mighty heroes. All right. Yeah, we
we didn't get any more wizards. Didn't get any more hedge wizards yet, fortunately. Can't use zealot. Who can use zealots? Only lords can use zealots. That's lame. Does anyone know if bone picker stacks on heroes? Oh, it must. I mean, okay. Surely it must stack because it doesn't. You can't apply it onto a lord. Okay. Alright, everyone's all maxed out. Oh, this guy somehow missed out on his level up. Yeah, fast protection is pretty nice. Armor and melee defense. It's only a single target, but yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, actually, he's added area of effect. Oh, that's really nice. Wow, that's really nice. I didn't realize that you could overcast that for area of effect. It's only 22 seconds. It's pretty strong, though. I can't be asked moving all these heroes out of the army just to get the replenishment. We'll wait till next turn or whatever. Gelt made you really appreciate light wizards. Yeah.
Take them down.
What just to pin them in place for spells or because of the ward save or wonder if it's worth upgrading this, actually. Wizard buff, Amber Wizard buff is just as good. Yeah, that one gives you armor and physical resistance and something else. Yeah, this one's pretty good as well. It gives you, oh yeah, speed, melee defense, and physical resistance. Yeah. So yeah, it depends. I mean, if it's against magic, then physical resistance won't help, but neither with melee defense. But the armor will. If it's against non-magical attacks, then But yeah, but the good thing about it is you can stack both of them. So then you have 48 melee defense, 20% physical resistance, and 30 armor. Huzzah.
This is it.
You don't see, I do sell stuff to lizards, yeah. Just waiting until we build a barracks here first though, so we can get a bit extra cash. Yeah, the buffs are good. Now I don't know if I want these two wizards yet. I'm kind of thinking we just roll with this and save up to get those buffs. Or I don't know, maybe we should just keep getting more mages, more wizards. I kind of feel like I should get a secondary lord here as well.
Master Engineer. Small but substantial modifications.
What I feel like I want those two more wizards.
I am ready.
It's just because like they could be level, there's two wizards I could have leveling up that are just not leveling up at the moment because I don't have them. So I find it, I don't know, it's just my OCD or something. It's like making me need them.
What?
In my campaign, I was able to sell vampire territories to lizards too. Yeah, if the vampires had taken this and like taken all this stuff, then maybe I'd be able to sell it to the lizards. But I think because these guys are in the way, I won't be able to. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, actually, no. Waylay is... Yeah, I will be able to. Oh, no, I won't. Yeah, I won't, because this guy's in the way. But yeah, wait. If this had been taken by the vampires, then I could have taken it. Or if I'd have not made the agreement with them, I should have done that. And then we could have sold all this to the lizards as well for heaps more cash. But that's okay. We'll be okay. We will survive.
By the comet.
Shadow or light? I think I'll go for another shadow. That will have really high the shadow passive stacks, so you get more and more ambush chance. So we get plus 40% ambush chance with 2 of these guys, whereas the light wizard's AoE doesn't stack.
Your orders? Golden Mage. Prepare.
It's good. That's another good thing about the wizards, how you can send them out to scout.
Moving now.
Because they get their movement instantly.
Muscle and metal.
From the mists, I am gone. Burdened with brilliance.
Oh, looks like we need a moderator on Twitch. Got more bots trying to sell me views.
A poor outlook indeed.
Instant movement's so good, I was popping out wizard doom stacks whenever I wanted, wherever I wanted. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, thanks, Silver.
My rivals quake before
Silver's all over it with the banhammer. How many, is there a maximum of 4 on the net or something? Or can you just, net as much stuff as can fit inside the AoE? Oh yeah, livery. Actually, I wonder if it would have been worth building... I wonder if it would be worth leveling this up to tier 2. Tier 3 to get the views from the bots. The view bots. What's this guy doing? Alright.
The Empire. Onwards. That will work.
Can we hit this in 2 turns? Yes. Alright, let's do that. And this
my
guy...
inventions serve the Empire. Use the foliage.
will
Compelled by good sense.
just come out ahead.
Yes. The path is clear. Shaman is true power.
I pay 0.001 PR views and ×2 PR bot. Okay, Kaiser. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I sort of feel like those type of bot, like view selling bots and shit like that. I feel like they're kind of like parasitic, parasitic sort of companies. You know, like that basically try to prey on the weakness, prey on vulnerable people. You know. So I don't like to support that kind of shit. Also, I don't think it works. 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 I don't think it but maybe it does. I'm trying to find which ones. So here we go. All right, we need more levels. More levels. Just make this guy the main hero again, so that I get the buffs. Yeah, pity I can't sell that to the lizards, but we can sell it to these guys. They might want to give us some money for it.
Welcome.
Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't expect to get that much out of them, actually. I guess they really, really want it.
Welcome.
It's interesting. So if we could have gotten them into an alliance, then we'd actually be able to sell. So because see how this is even 0-0, but if we were in an alliance, it'd actually be positive to trade them for each other. So we could just keep trading back and forth infinitely and get infinite money. But what we can do instead is trade them.
A compact.
And then now this one that we own here should connect onto the lizards, so we'll be able to sell it for more money to them. So that we could have got 2,000 from those guys. Whereas the well, we don't know yet. But once we sell the wildlife village, then we can sell this as well, and we'll be able to get more money.
Bringing plant. No mercy.
No mercy. We'll see about that. Yeah, so just build a barracks here, and then we'll try and do that there next turn.
We test our metal against.
All right, I think everything is underway.
The Empire shall.
Just got to make sure we sell this before it rebels. Look like we've got plenty of time. Embedding your stream in a window in a different website where users don't pay attention to those damn ads. How would you do that, Vasily? I don't really understand. But I mean, I'm not going to do it anyway. But yeah.
I am nothing if not pragmatic.
How would you get, like, if you wanted to do that exploit? How would you get the access to put it onto a website that people would actually watch? Are you talking about like scammer companies or whatever that set up scam websites?
So many ideas. For Sigma and Verena.
Extra Life did a lot on their own website with game guides. Ah, okay. And they just have it automatically play as soon as you go to the website. Yeah, that makes sense if you had your own website and stuff, but yeah. Oh, check these guys out. Have they already looted it? Nope. Sweet. It's all mine.
I am the
All mine.
Patriarch. I am the supreme. No peace, just war.
Right, get this guy in here.
Ulrich's will.
We're leaving Gelt on his horse. We need 2 slots to be able to fit in our extra mages. Sort of feel like the rocket battle. I don't know. I feel like the mortars are almost more valuable at some points.
Smoke and mirrors.
The other thing that I like about the 20 wizard stack is that it's kind of flexible, and you can like if you need to disband them or you need to split the army or whatever, like with like these 2 mortars, I'll probably end up disbanding them because I'll want to disband this lord, and then I won't be able to disband the lord without disbanding the mortars. And like, but if this lord had 2 wizards in his army, then I could disband the lord and the 2 wizards could just go on the map and follow me, you know, and they could rejoin or go into a different lord later on or whatever. Whereas the mortars and units can't. Okay, so we want to sack this again. Have I got slow movement on?
For the Empire! In pursuit of knowledge.
Alright, try and do some backspace shenanigans.
Grand
Does it, when you're trying to backspace, if you've got a lord directly behind, does that screw it up by making them waste movement walking around him? I'd be surprised if it does. How about we put him over here?
Sigmar guides us forth. I will continue my studies.
I don't know if that's going to even help. Whatever, better not screw around with him anymore, otherwise we'll run out of movement.
Just war.
Alright, I'm going to fight it manually just so we don't take too much damage. I mean, not that it matters, but I just can't be bothered, like... Oh, actually, yeah, it does matter, because we might take damage on the, might take damage on the artillery. Probably should have chucked the artillery in the other army, or we could have taken replenishment. No, actually, no, that would have sucked, because then we wouldn't have gotten as much. I don't know, I'm addicted to just using the 20 stack as my main army so that I can get the maximum amount of schematics all the time. Even though it's probably not really that critical, but, you know, just the power gamer in me just wants all them schematics. Which buffs do we want to use? I forgot. This one. There we go. We're all buffed up now. Oh yeah, they fixed final transmutation, so it actually works now. Apparently. What else do we want? Oh yeah, we can just keep casting this. Oh, there's nothing left. Alright, fine. Pull back a little bit so we're outside of the forest, because the forest is inimical to our artillery. There we go. Yeah, I might just use the healers actually, because that way we get passive heals on all of our damaged guys. And they don't have much armor, so pretty effective.
Let the woods awaken! Channeling Gaia!
Yeah, we better start doing some more heals because need to top up these. Oh, this guy got fucked up. I might stop that. We're probably doing more damage to our own guys than we're actually helping.
Let's guy that guy that cause.
Alright, good enough. Yeah, Fixture Life is I've used a fair few of their guides before. I don't think it's one person. I think it's like a company, but maybe the Fixture Life is like the guy who started it or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think other content creators like work for him and make content for him and stuff. But yeah, I've like used his guides for games before, especially like obscure sort of games. But I haven't really noticed whether he like whether they're good or not. Like I haven't compared them to other good, you know. Like the games that I know really well, like, you know, like Total War Warhammer, like XCOM 2, Chaos Gate, like the stuff that I would make guides for, you know, I wouldn't bother, I never bothered looking at his guides. Oh shit, we got a crash. So yeah, so I don't really know. Yeah, like anything that I know, like anything that I'm sort of like an expert in, or I know well enough to be able to judge somebody else's guide. I haven't looked at his guides for those things. But yeah, most of those like online guide things, most of those online guide things that always come out when the games come out are really shit. Like those IGN ones, like they're terrible. Like those dudes don't know what the hell they're talking about. You know, like when those, like I've looked at some of those things for games that I actually am pretty good at, and it's like, yeah, these guys, this isn't good. It's not a good guide. Whereas the Extra Life ones, a lot of them that I've done did seem pretty good. But yeah, I guess that's, you know, depends on who's making the guide, and if there's different, like I said, I think there's different content creators that work for Extra Life to make his guides. So, you know, you might have a really good content creator for a particular type of, I feel like I should just auto-resolve this because I can't deal with that crash again. Brutal, but it was alright. No, we'll sack it. Ugh, failed on the backspace. Lost all this movement we could have had if I had a backspaced in better. I was hoping to just get a nail, like just nail it so he just never even moved even the slightest bit, but no. Alas, no. Got a fucking heaps of magic items and shit.
Master engineer. I shall begin.
Thank you, sire.
Modifications.
How are we going? 79 minus 12, 14. That's not going to do it.
I am the supreme.
All right, let's head towards Shangwu.
No peace, just
I think that. Do you reckon that'll? I want to get the extra magic, but I want to make sure I definitely make it there next turn. So I'm gonna just forego the extra winds of magic this time.
Work to do for the Empire.
For this guy, we'll go for Fleet of. Oh, actually, no, give him Hold the Line as well.
Small,
No, we
but
don't have to take it on
modifications.
on Gelt. All right, so we didn't take our units in, didn't take all our heroes in and out this turn, so we can do the free heals.
Trinkets won't go amiss.
Which we will do this time because they're pretty damaged. But it's nice being able to do an auto resolve every now and again and then just completely heal yourself by just moving all you guys in and out. Except again, our artillery piece will take attrition.
I shall pull them from the earth.
So that kind of sucks.
Moving.
No, this guy is not high enough level.
Magic
Sucks to be him.
untamed.
Set forth. Mortal eyes need help.
Moving would be wise.
I know this is very tedious, but it's
Moving on.
extremely powerful as well, so it's sort of hard to resist. And since I didn't announce any like no bullshit cheese this campaign or anything, that I'm considering this legit. They're wizards, so you know they just obviously they've got some magic. I feel like actually that's the thing. I feel like if you've got a I don't know, I'm just making up excuses now, but I feel like if you have a Jade Wizard in your army that can heal, then like surely at some time, you know, in the weeks or months between battles that you assume go by, they would be able to use their healing arts on us, or while we're on the travels. I'm gonna leave him on his mount. So we can use him as a kind of a kiting guy, and use his ranged attacks to good effect. Leave the rest of these guys on foot to save money.
Come forth.
Yeah, this guy is going to go on mount as well. using the kite and pin. Let's just have a represent the Empire Captain. That is my. I notice I fall out of picture a lot because I do stuff like this while I'm So I don't know if that does that. I don't know if that bothers you guys or whatever, but yeah, I'll try and stay in frame. Need to like rotate my camera a bit too. Is that better? That seems good. Or maybe more. Alright, excellent. Looks good to you? Alright, nice.
Direct me.
Alright, we just got a little bit more exploiting of game mechanics in order to magically heal our wizards. Although, as I said, I feel like it's legit because wizards should be able to heal themselves.
A wise move. I serve no master.
Yeah, so these lobby mages can't do it. That's okay. And Gelt can't do it, obviously. But hopefully we'll get a I might put these, although the wizards are the weakest, I'm not likely to be off like on purpose using them to tank. So I might give some of these armors to these guys. Glorious. So we've currently got 200 winds of magic. So it looks like, oh, we haven't got much winds of magic, but because we've got a maximum of 311, we've actually got 200 winds of magic, so it's already pretty solid. But obviously we want a lot more.
You summon me.
Alright, so now we can start selling stuff to the wizards. Well, we could have done it earlier, but now's a good time. To get 14,000 gold for that first sale. And then we've got Shilong. Get another 6k from that.
Take thee away.
And then we can do Baleful Hills next. We need to build a barracks there before we sell it so we get good cash.
Pioneer of progress.
Those vampires have got an army there, and then then I'll be annoyed if he gets killed, but it's not really a big deal. We don't need all we need is our wizards.
A poor outlook indeed.
The nation calls.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so we can 66. Yeah, we should be able to get this down low enough to not take attrition now, I think.
My potential.
Yeah.
I am ready. Are you?
So we'll take this
Absolutely.
while we're in this stance, so that we get it. If we've got enough movement, we can
I am the supreme patriarch.
stay in that stance and get replenishment afterwards.
So many ideas.
And this guy
In pursuit
can
of
come in
knowledge.
and assist, but he can also So we can switch him out so we can occupy the settlement with him later. And of course we're going to have to fight it manually so we don't take too much, so we don't lose any wizards.
I shall be.
I think. Actually we could auto-resolve it without losing any wizards, apparently. It's probably going to suck, but let's do it. Good game's a good game. Again, we only got a crappy amount of schematics because it's a crappy army, but, you know, if we had have not used Gelt, we would have only got like 30 or whatever, so...
Imperial Scholar.
Another Hedge Wizard. The 2 more Bone Pickers. More Bone Pickers. More Hedge Wizards, more Hedge Wizards, more Hedge Wizards. Alright, cool. So what are we up to now? We're up to maximum of 319. Then we just check that everyone's got a Hedge Wizard. He doesn't. Alright, all of our Hedge Wizards are accounted for, plus our Apprentice Wizards on Gelt. And our Bone Pickers are all applied. So we should be getting heaps of captives now. This guy's still not rank 7.
My strategies are impeccable.
So some of these guys are okay, but some still don't. Still aren't.
Let us begin.
Alright, actually before we do that, just in case we screw it up, we'll wait, because he's got enough movement to take this if he needs to.
Sagacity
But he shouldn't, hopefully we don't
personified.
need to.
Forge ahead. In search of answers. Inspiration beckons.
Alright, and then now, because we've got soldiers in the army, we can respec him without the army disappearing.
No finer commander.
And then we can put in ooh, go another noble, collect some more nobles in case we need them later.
Arch-lector.
Change him back to normal movement, and then he can occupy.
True
Glory.
servant of Sigma.
And we'll build a barracks there as well, so we can sell that for more monies. Now 58 minus 15, 23, 26, 27. So it's going to go down to 32 or something. I think we need to. I think you need to get undead corruption under 30, isn't it? In order to not take attrition. So let's get Zealot on Gelt. Crap, should have been doing this last turn, but yeah, that's right. Alright, we've got a Zealot and Gelt. This guy's gonna have a Zealot. And we'll recruit an extra Lord and a Zealot.
Sigma. What does the Emperor bid?
Now, I think that will stop us from taking attrition, and will actually mean that we will actually get replenishment. I think, but I'm not sure.
I will do anything for Sigma.
But yeah, so we were at 27, 35, 36, 37, 38. So minus 38. So it should go from 58 down to 20 which should be in the radius, in the range where we don't take attrition. And because we're not taking attrition and it's our friendly territory, we should actually get replenishment. So even though it says, currently it says we're all going to take attrition, we should actually all get replenishment, hopefully. I mean, I'm 99% sure, but, you know.
Very well, I'll move.
The Winds of Magic... Winds of Magic here is +5? +5, yeah. Maybe we should just force march.
Very well.
Because kind of the whole point of this campaign is to do it as not as fast as possible necessarily, but fast, you know. So yeah, now that we've got like 200 wins, we're pretty much doing pretty well, I think, in terms of Winds of Magic.
Warrior.
Yeah, so we can sell Baleful Hills, might as well. 18,000. It's nice. Keep us out of trouble for a bit. So yeah, so we're rocking minus 2.4k per turn, but we're up to 46k, so you know we're doing all right.
Here to serve.
How are we doing? So we've got a fair few wizards. I feel like we could take out the Empire Captain. He doesn't really add much. Like, it's nice having a tanky hero, but he's not really needed. The engineer is sort of needed for the extra campaign movement range. And he's got discipline, which gives him extra leadership, which is really good as well. But yeah, I think we don't really need the Empire Captain. Now that we're getting almost high enough. Now that we're almost high enough, I think we can get rid of him. No death challenge on Balthasar Gelt? Maybe sometime, not today though.
Ever vigilant.
We'll get one more. The cheap is cheap. Well, they're cheap, so we've got 2 of everything now.
I am a soul keeper.
This guy can do some scouting for us. But yeah, I think yeah, I could respec the captain out to get him to leave, but it's okay.
Ready.
Master engineer. Advance. This is it, man.
All right.
My will does not bend.
We're gonna need to recruit some soldiers over here at some point. Maybe we should start doing that now. Oh, yeah, I just realized I got rid of my recruitment buildings. That's all right. I feel like I should upgrade this. Let's get a... Oh, where's the Noble Lord? Did I just recruit Noble Lord over there for no reason? What a dipshit. Apparently I did. Alright. That's fine. Let's get this guy out. Maybe we can... Oh, actually, no, we don't. Do we want Noble or we want... Yeah, Master Engineer is probably pretty good.
Master
Hey, Cuchilla.
engineer.
We're going to go back, and we're going to also keep. We're doing the double Gelt thing where we go back, but we also keep it. Alright. Yeah, I think we're getting close to time when it's time to leave now, so...
Work to do. For the Empire.
Yeah, we'll wait till 2 more turns till the... Actually, we don't need this guy. We'll wait 2 more turns till we get the barracks, and we can build some free company militia.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, so this, even though it says attrition, we should be getting no attrition. Let's see how it goes. And we'll just get rid of unassigned skill points, damage building. Cool. But yeah, now respecing the captain would have worked, but it's alright. We'll just send the other guy ahead, so we'll be okay.
I am nothing if not pragmatic.
Huzzah! So all of the corruption went away. We're back into uncorrupted area. And now we've got our 3 Winds of Magic Power Reserve and our hero capacity and rank for Battle Wizards, which is good. We're level 12, so we've unlocked Ulrika. But I don't think I'm going to build her until we get back to the Empire, because when we get back to the Empire, we'll be able to build everything like super fast and stuff, so we'll just worry about it then.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, there's Greasus. I kind of want to bash Greasus, but
I got an idea. You summon me.
yeah, so if we, so this guy can go. He can go ahead, right? So if Gelt moves to there, that's fine. But if like this guy, no, that doesn't work. Who's a guy that needs a heal? This guy? No, this guy. Oh, he can only move to there, apparently.
On march.
Oh no, he can move plenty. He can move plenty.
I am ready.
Alright, so all the guys we want to heal, we can just pull out of the... You can pull out of the army.
My journey begins. Do not waste my protection.
Beforehand.
Gold wizard.
Other guy's not high enough level.
Moving off. It is time.
Because we don't have an alliance with Jiaming. So, what do you prefer? Stay in China Land or go back to the Empire? I prefer both, Vigard. So what we're doing right now is we're going to go back to the Empire as fast as we can. And we're also going to try to keep our land in, also try to keep our territory in Cathay. So yeah, so both is the answer.
I have divined a path.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Alright, I think we're about maxed. Yeah, I won't worry. I won't bother about doing like every single dude.
Yes.
But yeah, all of these guys should be able to make it at least to here.
The winds blow
At
in
least to
favor.
there.
That is what I foresee.
Alright, cool. So we'll go to there.
The nation calls. My power is theirs.
What?
What? A powerful move.
Certainty and purpose.
Oh yeah, because I moved the engineer out, so we lost the extra
In
movement.
my power.
Forgot about that.
You lack my expertise.
Yeah, whenever we're not auto-resolving, I'll try to keep the engineer healthy so that he doesn't have to
I call thee.
go out
relics
and
of
screw up
power.
our movement bonus. Actually, I'll keep him on the horse so he can use him for tanking.
A time to heal.
Excuse me. Alright, give all these guys some things. Fate of Buna would be good against ogres, actually. Double up on that. Come on, Cassandora. I mean... Final Transmutation's good. Fire. Overcast. Yeah, miscast chance reduction. Curse of Anarchy is really good debuff. We'll grab that. This guy, want some Dwellers at some point. Actually, I don't know how Dwellers works now. Does Dwellers do friendly fire now? I can't remember. Oh, we can check it. Blah blah. Grounded or not? Yeah. See, it says affects grounded. It doesn't say affects enemies like it used to. So I think it might hit your own guys. Yeah. So I don't know if I'm digging Dwellers below anymore. But yeah. Shadow. Pit of Shades is always a good one. Don't really need Occam's Razor because we aren't very good melee combatants. If you just single entities, let it rip. Yeah, that's right. I mean, yeah, if single entities, it's not going to do much damage, but they're flimsy. They're flimsy wizards. What does this do again? Accuracy, reload skill. Yeah, it doesn't affect us. Oh, this is actually good though. Getting the different fire rates. Oh, actually restock as well, so we can restock our artillery is good. So when does this unlock? Tier level 5, and that's level 11, yeah. Huzzah. All right.
The Light College approves.
This will help.
And do I want to... I think I want to get him Arcane Condor as well, because... I don't know. Lawmaster of Metal gives us really cheap, really cheap spells, which is the most, like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll save it and get him on level 12.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
Let us begin.
Your orders? Moving off? I did not sign up for this. Is it time?
Life magic used to be undisputed as the best basic magic, but in my opinion, it's still probably the best. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you got single entities and you can heal them, then life magic obviously is the best. If you don't need to heal, then I don't know if life magic's the best. Like,
Are you?
yeah.
Who calls? What orders? I live to serve the Emperor.
Maybe I should send him back. Actually, that would have made sense, wouldn't it? How many turns would it take him to get back there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah. Yeah, maybe I should have sent him back, but that's alright. We'll do it later. We'll sort it out. What do you reckon does the best in auto-resolve? I don't really want to have to fight the battle. Free Company Militia?
Points to last.
22,000. Solid. No idea what the number of projectiles on dwellers means. It's such a strange spell. I think maybe when the tentacles come up and down, they're actually like bombardment. Is it bombardment?
Who calls?
Yeah, I think it changed to a bombardment spell. Oh no, it's a vortex. Fucking, yeah, that's weird. Oh no, so no, it's not additional projectiles, it's additional areas of effect. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Wizards don't do amazing in auto? No, that's true.
Now.
Okay, so we've got all our basic wizard stuff that we want. Now, this is good, and that is also good, but I really like campaign movement. I like getting this for the extra 5% campaign movement range. I feel like that just comes in handy. So I might just take a timeout to grab that. And then we'll go back and maybe go back and get these two and then get that.
Burdened with brilliance. Follow! For Sigma and Verena!
Yeah, I think we can start recruiting our extra troops now. Oh, Master Builder, we've got another one. These are Master Builders are really good.
Let me take a look at you. Master Engineer. So many ideas.
Yeah. All right, cool. Next turn we'll start building some troops. Now I want to take out. I kind of want to take out Greasus, but oh shit. I wonder if we can get away with just going up here without attacking him. As long as he doesn't go anywhere near this settlement, we're alright, I think.
All friendship is more valuable than...
I don't think we need the defensive alliance, especially if we decide to betray them later or whatever.
Field work always. Compelled. No mercy. We test.
Auckland Scopes is another nice one. We probably aren't going to be using many scoped weapons, so it probably doesn't matter too much. Although, fuck it, we need more of them, so we may as well. This guy's got a better mustache, so.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
This'll do.
I kill them, but
Do not waste my potential.
Yes, General. Bring me to battle. Sigmarite Archlector.
all right, we'll
Yes, that will do. I go where
go
the
for more winds of magic.
travel.
Champion of the Faith.
Yeah, this should be pretty safe this run because Greasus is not there, so we should be able to take out like Morgate, maybe Hologreasus and one of his other settlements or whatever before he can really do anything, and then we can sell him back to him for peace. And it'll be all good.
Invention is my gift. Grand inventor.
All right, very nice. All right, I think we're good. Considering they're long-lived, it'd be nice if vampire counts have access to more laws of magic. I think they have to base it on the books. So I think in the tabletop, do vampires only have death and vampires? I mean, death, vampires, and shadow. Excuse me.
A poor outlook indeed.
Yeah, I think Vlad gets some beast magic spells, and I think the other Born Caststone Lords maybe do as well. And Isabella. Yeah, I mean, sure, let's make peace with them. I only ever went to war with them so I could get money, so... Nothing wrong there. Oh, we might have a problem here if Snickitch declares war on these guys. Risk Moslib's Wrath, sure. Van Cruzo's dead. Snickitch. Oh, we don't have visibility on Snickitch.
Child of the Nine.
Okay. Burning Winds are at war with Saber Skin. But I think that's okay.
Burdened with brilliance. This is it, man!
Oh yeah, Lamian gets Shadow and stuff. Snickitch should be sneaky. Yeah, he hasn't declared war on him yet though, so I think we're okay. Hopefully we can auto-resolve it. We don't have to have some like epic freaking combat. Okay, we can get a sack.
Onwards.
Move him out of the way. We can get a sack with this, occupy with this guy. And then move, and then we've got to go get one of these other ones next turn. Hopefully that will do the job. Alright, Greasus. Greasus is at war with the Lazargs. So we will get them to pay us to go to war with him.
My cleaver on you. Bare hands will do.
Alright, hopefully this is all going to work. We're getting to the point of no return part now. Hey, Wolfsball. Alright, we've declared war. So, we want to turn this around a bit. So we want to get the slow movement so we can backspace him.
No peace, just war.
And we want this guy
Archlector.
to be
Honored to serve. My journey begins.
I shall be victorious.
there.
How should we proceed? They'll be
Our
marching, all
captain
right.
get in there as well. With several laws of magic, you get a bigger pool to recruit wizards, which helps with trade farming. Yeah, for sure.
By the comet.
It does indeed. Alright, let's attack these guys, and we'll fight this one manually so our artillery doesn't get wrecked. And gotta remember to sack it. Hey, Willspaul, I am indeed winning. I'm always winning. I'm always winning when you're here, Willspaul. What do you think they should do to Eshin magic to make it more viable as a magic? Eshin magic. I thought, isn't Eshin magic sort of good for some stuff? I thought it was good for something, like stealthing or something, or I don't know. I can't remember. I don't use it really, but I don't use it ever, but I thought it had some sort of purpose, that it was actually good for something. Sneaking, yeah. Area stalk, yeah. So, I mean, maybe it is good, but only if you do a certain thing. Like, it's like I was saying before, we were talking about magic laws before. And I was saying how, you know, death, I never used to rate it as a primary magic type. Although now it's quite a bit better if you're going to use it as your primary damage dealing magic. But like, it was always good as a secondary. It was always probably the best secondary lord to have. Like, assuming if you have your first law of magic, like your main caster lord has got life or fire or shadow or metal or something, you know, that's really good for AoE damage. It was always good to have death as your second. If you want to have two casters, it was always good to have death as your second one, because then you can use it to break enemies and kill single entities. But if you're playing as Dark Elves or Chaos Dwarfs, where, you know, captives is so much more important, that getting that you know, Doom and Darkness on the Lord is probably almost more important than the primary damage a lot of the time, assuming you can win your battles. So yeah, it just depends what you want to do, you know. But yeah, I think if you're talking about just as a general purpose primary damage law of magic, then yeah, like Eshin's probably not very good. But if you want to do some sort of ninja melee stalk campaign or something, then Eshin might be like the best or the only one that you would consider using, you know. So it's like, yeah. But yeah, but I think to answer your question in the way that it was intended, I guess, giving him an effective, reliable anti-infantry area of effect spell that does a lot of damage is what, you know, is what people are looking for, basically, to make it their primary magic type, you know. So I guess that would be the answer. Alright, we'll chuck a debuff down on these fuckers. No, we're out of wins. Crap. Please hold while we regenerate.
Balthasar Gelt.
Yes, this is our problem at the moment, replenishment. We need more, we need our winds magic to come back faster.
The Empire. They'll never move again. Bow before me. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Huzzah! Alright, now we can just sit around casting heal spells and stuff.
Forward!
Stop. Very well.
So we should get 1, 2, 3.
Caster of Shaiish.
Battle wizard. Channeling Gaia.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, like that's the thing. Like, I think like what most people like, the thing that would make most people think that the thing that would make most people think that the Eshin magic is better is just a general purpose AoE damage spell. Like that's why people don't think it's good, you know, because it doesn't have that. But yeah, like I think it'd be better. It's better to keep it in the theme and yeah. And not do that. could have some sort of map wide speed and melee attack boost to enable stabby rat playstyle. Yeah. Earthblight only heals 4, that's right, yeah. All 5 of the ones that were in that group were damaged though, so it was, yeah, didn't really matter which ones got healed. I think they were anyway. I wasn't really paying attention because I was reading chat. That was the intention anyway. I moved all the higher damage guys out. Okay, let's try and sack and backspace. Ah, oh, fuck. How is it on fast? Like, it seemed like, what?
Protector of the
Like, I'm sure I put it on slow before the battle.
moving out.
No, it was on fast. Fuck, why was it on fast? I must have clicked it. Must have clicked it accidentally.
What orders? Ever onward. Your word is my command.
Alright, we'll respec this guy out.
Warrior of Sigma.
Put in Mr. Hockland's scopes.
Master Engineer. Guard yourselves!
You ain't welcome here.
Alright, put him out again just in
Imperial
case we get
Scholar.
ganked from some unexpected direction.
Let us begin.
Now, Hall of Greasus. Nope. Nope. Alright,
On march.
we'll force march
Wind of Shaman.
so we can make sure that we'll hit it next turn.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then
I think we'll definitely make it from there, but might just keep going a bit more just in case.
By the comet.
Sir? Bring me to battle. Very well. Yes, my lord.
Lure of Stealth has a stationary vortex spell. The problem is that it costs 3 winds of magic more than Plague, lasts for less, and deals 2 times less damage. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, like for most people, if they just got that spell, made it cheaper, made it do double the amount of damage, and have a bigger AoE and last longer, then people would be like, "Oh, Eshin is the best Lure of Magic," you know. But yeah, that's like kind of, yeah, I feel like that's not the point of Eshin though. Like Eshin's meant to be like a weird different magic that you use for specific stuff. But yeah, maybe they just need to buff the other specific stuff more so it's cooler.
Small but substantial
Like
modifications.
if they made Lore of Eshin have a spell that made everybody like the one that gives you AoE stealth, if the AoE stealth one also gave you plus 24 melee attack and 50% increased damage after stealth drops for the next 15 seconds, so they could do like supercharges, like, and just obliterate shit off the charge, then it would be like really cool, and people would, well, I mean, you can already, that's sort of already what's cool about it, but something like that makes it feel like overpowered and super cool, like that would probably be the sort of thing that would bring people around to it, while still keeping the same, you know, vibe.
You summon me. Good news.
Hey Benji, how you going, buddy? Yeah, especially for buffs and stuff, you want them to be cheap so you can spam them, I reckon.
Master Engineer. In search of answers. Is this the correct ratio?
Alright, I wonder if I should bring more lords up. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe another lord as well, or is that too expensive? We're gonna arch. Do you reckon if we're gonna have like later on we're gonna have like 8 wizard armies? Do you reckon 8 wizards plus an engineer on a steam tank or something is better, or 8 wizards plus an empire general with a eagle? I kind of feel like the eagle would be better, but I don't know. Steam tanks plus healing is pretty cool, especially because you have an engineer that can reload them. Eagle, yeah, I don't know, yeah, they're both. I feel like they're both good. I love this mustache. All right, we'll get one of them.
The Empire. Raise Sigma.
Needs siege attacker. True. Yeah, needs siege attacker, which means that we need the either. Oh well, actually, wait. Actually, do the beast wizards have siege attacker when they get their mount?
Pioneer of progress.
I am ready. Are you?
Beast wizards do not get siege attacker when they get their mount, apparently. Yeah, so maybe the Empire General's not very good. That's right. Empire General as a supporting lord would be pretty good, although it'd be better if we had Perceptive in that case, so we get more loots. Alright, did we let hit 12 yet? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll get the extra recruit rank. As always, I'm here to remind you that the most boring option is the best. That's true. You have a strong general who can take on an airborne general. Yes, I think it'd be best to have an engineer lord as the main lord, so you have siege attacker, and then have a second army that follows you around that's got, or 3 extra armies that follow you around that have empire generals on griffins, so those ones can have perceptive.
Now.
Alright, you're good. I need to pee. 1 sec. What's up?
All according to plan?
Alright, so how long... Empire General does get Empire General gets siege attacker when they get their big mount. Yeah, but the problem is that you have to put them. You have to have somebody on the ground. Yeah, you can just put one of the wizards in a horse and have them hide. I think the shadow wizards get stalked, don't they? Huzzah. Oh, should we do this battle right now? Because we could probably smash it. Which one is it? I think Gelt might be the easiest no death campaign. Yeah, maybe. The first battle's pretty hard to do with no deaths though. But oh, actually, it probably wouldn't be. I just was not. Yeah, actually, no, the first battle would probably be okay to do with no deaths. You just have to tank with the Empire Captain and not worry about him taking a lot of damage. Okay.
For the Empire!
I will butcher any who interfere. I obey only the great Maw.
So we basically need a barracks.
Compelled by good sense.
Very well, I will do this. You're about to find out how I became.
This has got a barracks and a money building, so if we get a money building, it'll be worth like 27, but if we get a barracks, it'll be worth like 37. But then they'll also have more army losses.
What? No peace. Ulrich's will.
By the comet! Expert in innovation. The nation calls. Onwards! My inventions serve the Empire. A brisk pace? Inspiration beckons.
I shall be victorious.
Who calls?
Alright,
Can you oafs even talk? Get training!
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I feel like we might be better if we're all on foot. It's going to be annoying trying to cast spells, getting constantly knocked over all the time, but...
Your foolishness offends me.
We just do it,
If you had a thought, it would be lonely.
Alright, so what do we want? We want piercing bolts of burning, which we can't have. Or can we? We can. Piercing bolt of burning is good on ogres.
Can you oafs even talk?
I think final transmutation is good on ogres too. Curse of Anra here is good on ogres too. Well, you know, it's good against everything really. More heals. Common of Cassandora. I don't know if Common of Cassandora hits very hard on ogres actually, but it's still a sexy spell, so we'll get it. The Withering, I mean, you can overcast it for a -8 leadership. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Fate of Buna is good on ogres. But we don't really have the Wind's Magic regeneration to be able to use it. Bit of Shades is good on Ogres, actually. It's not as good as it is on Infantry, obviously, but I reckon it's pretty effective. What was Brandon's time warp do again? Melee attack, and yeah, it's offensive. Oh, alrighty then. And we'll just make this guy mount him and dismount him so he becomes the main lord for the army again. And put Gelt on. Oh, should I put Gelt on what? I don't know, it's fine. We'll be fine.
Mindless, oafish scourge!
Alright.
Invention is my gift.
By the comet.
See you, Dallas. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. Nice to see you.
The world is lessened by your stupidity.
Ulrich's will.
Oh, actually, there's an exploit that you can use where you can put banners on other armies. So we'll just use that to put the speed boost on the captain. Alright. Why all on foot? Just so I can put them in a smaller area. And so that they can't get bashed as much by the ogres. Like, it's hard to... So if they were infantry, I might keep them on horseback because then I can push through the infantry to keep them in a blob. But because they're ogres, I can't really push through them anyway. So I figured I'll just keep him in a really tight formation.
The Empire endures.
And yeah, that's kind of my thinking. If we wanted to get really hectic, really, you know, survivalist on it, we could go inside the forest, which will give large entities a disadvantage, but yeah, we probably won't do that.
Grey wizard. Swiftly.
I'm just gonna tank here and try and get them to go into a massive blob, essentially.
Lightning.
Win for you, I shall indeed win for you, Wolfspell. Fear not.
Ranging target. Find the enemy. Save ammunition. Shields up.
Looks like they're not gonna blob on us.
Hellstorm for the twin-tailed comet. By Galmaras. Battle wizard.
It's blob in the forest. Yeah, that was kind of my original plan, but
All things must
where's our other shadow wizard? Oh, there he is.
Challenge is power.
Alright, let's do an overcast pit of shades.
Hinge them. Guns up. Algu calls.
The problem is we keep getting knocked over all the time. So, but yeah, if we can get this pit of shades going, it'll knock over all my guys. So they won't take as much damage from the ogres. will destroy all of their infantry, and the ogres will get wrecked as well.
Melts.
The Grey Order!
Ready. Feel my ire.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get our artillery out of there so they don't get killed.
Grey Guardian! Attack! Destroy! Sigma calls! The Empire!
Yeah, so a few of our guys got bashed, but pretty minimal.
Grey Wizard! Bending reality to my will! I understand! By Ulrich's wrath! For Galmaraz!
Yeah, we've got still this winds of magic issue.
What? End them! Knowledge is power! Sigma calls! Kindle flame!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
I might just pop that and try and hope that it makes enough room route to mess them up. It's doing pretty good damage against the ogres, actually.
The Grey Order! Charge! Aldo calls!
Sigmar calls. Haste goes.
Sigma calls!
Yeah, I think we just have to keep using Gelts spells now because they're the only ones that are cheap enough to be able to cast.
Ready for war! Moving now! At speed! Now!
Get this guy in here. He's got hold the line, give him a little bit more melee defense.
Master Engineer!
What? Armor melts.
Yeah, see the horse? He's getting wrecked on the horse because he keeps standing up while they keep bashing him. Whereas these guys on foot, like, you know, they're doing it pretty well considering they're not even melee units.
Very well! March as one!
That should be it. Come on, nearly. Just about.
For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Attack!
Shaiish empowers.
Wall of metal! Now!
Grey Guardian!
Alright, let's actually I might do another doggies. Seems pretty good against these guys. Actually they're both good. Alright, we're nearly there. There we go. We'll get the captain to hunt down this ticket as well. And let's start getting some heals down.
Battle wizards!
War! Gather the acolytes! The Empire! Now! Battle wizard!
No! Dothendor, I invoke thee!
Try and get some more heals before these guys leave the battlefield. We've got enough winds of magic to keep healing forever, but we don't have enough time to replenish. I should have sheepdogged these guys around a bit, and we could have got more heals.
I am life! Let's guide that flow!
We can try and keep one of them in the map for a bit longer.
Formation march! I speak, you act!
Sigma calls!
We are Sigma's heirs!
We don't really need to do this though, I guess, because everyone except for Gelt can get free heals after the battle. So yeah, maybe we should get Gelt into that pile.
My will alone!
Smoke and mirrors!
Let the wind of life blow!
Ready!
Yeah, I'll just kill Gelt from now on. Yep, yeah, I got a problem.
By Ulrich's wrath, Captain of the...
Let the woods awaken!
Take position! I'll ready the men!
Power on!
All right, we got some heals. Kaiser said, "I know I might overdo the legend and love on you, Wolfspaw, but you've given me like 4 or 5 months of subs, so I love you." Nice. Yeah, thanks, thanks, Wolfspaw. Very, very generous, and a nice guy to have around. There we go, 565 essays. It's a bit bigger battle, worth more, I guess, so yeah. We can't occupy it with the other lord, so just gonna loot and occupy. Actually, I'm just gonna occupy it. Keep up public order. Okay, beautiful. Grimtop got a training field barracks. So that is good for us. Now, if we recruit a new lord, a new gold wizard, or whatever sort of wizard. What sort of wizard do we want? Probably life.
Jade Wizard. The power
Level
of
8.
nature.
Yeah, so rank 8, they're already ready to rock and roll pretty much. It's pretty good.
Sagacity personified.
I will marshal the men.
Master Engineer. How best to achieve perfection? Is this the correct ratio?
So
Brisk pace? Field work always sounded less sticky. Master.
see how close we are.
For Sigma and Verena.
Hey, Vodius. No, this is not a no death run.
My war.
Do you guys
machine
like? So many people have been asking me that. Did you guys really like the no casualty run?
Take them down. Advance on.
Oh, we don't have siege attacker. Fuck.
This is it, men. We test our mettle against them.
To strengthen the Empire. Fine.
All right, we'll replace this lord. With another lord, so we can recruit another bunch of dudes.
I've so many
Yeah, I think that might be just about enough now. But just in case it's not.
Only thing I need to decide is which part of you to eat first.
Alright, so we can get Grimtop there. So yeah, so basically we're gonna take
I am ready. Are you?
Master Engineer. An immaculate execution.
I'm gonna leave this guy here.
Bring me to battle.
We're gonna respec him out. We should be able to do it in 3 turns, so respec. So it's turn 19, so you go 20, 21, 22. So he's gonna come back on turn 22. And this guy will respec out as well, so he's gonna come back on turn 22 as well. And much we got 2 more wizards. What do we want to get? Shadow, fire, shadow. Go with shadow, I guess.
Pray guard you. Smoke and mirrors.
And then he's going to respec out.
What do you seek?
And maybe 1 more, I guess. We're only going to have 3 wizards. Shadow, life, and death, I guess.
Powers of oblivion, bring the corpses.
All right. All right, so we're trying to get in a position. We're trying to get in a position where we can now do the final dilemma, leave and leave, but then also keep our holdings in. Keep our holdings in. Keep our holdings here. Really give this guy some public order action. We got another apprentice wizard. That's awesome. Oh, I haven't got any public order stuff. Crap. I should have actually recruited some wizards over here. That would have been smarter. But hopefully we can just brute force it with cash. We'll get one more lord over here just in case. Bit of a waste of money, but
Master Engineer. Master Engineer. I need a list of our supplies and munitions. The constituent elements must be strong. Work to do. If you want it done right, so many ideas.
Alright, yeah, we should be able to get it done within 2 turns for sure. Hopefully. It was a different challenge and it sounded impossible, to be honest. Yeah, it's I mean, it's definitely possible. I think it'd be, relatively easy with Malice Darkblade. That was what I was trying mostly last time. Malice Darkblade, Balthasar Gelt with this army would probably be pretty easy as well. When I say easy, I mean still really, really hard, but whereas but with Reichland, that's the one that actually fascinates me the most, because I feel like with Reichland it is legit just terribly difficult, so yeah, I mean, I'm interested in that version.
Sagacity personified.
All right, so I don't know if we should take the piece now or if we should go for one more battle. Maybe we'll go for one more battle. I'm just not sure if there's anyone in range here that can take them out next turn. That's going to suck.
By the comet.
We should be okay though. All right. Growth we don't need. Infantry we don't need any of that stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll just get back to leveling up our wizards. Oh, actually, get another engineer would be good. More engineers, because we have one each. We want one in each army. Go for that. All right, since
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days. Take them down.
yeah, I think if we can get one more regiment of renown, that might be a good idea. Level 13. When's the next regiment of renown? 15. We might get 15 and maybe.
Immaculate execution.
What?
Explosive hellstorm damage. Gotta get that.
The Empire.
All right. If they take Moorgate this turn, then that's gonna screw me. But no, looks good. Yeah, I think that's why it's so fascinating to me, Vodius, because it's like impossible. That kind of makes it. But when you try and do it, there's a lot of like.
I am nothing if not pragmatic.
Yeah, it's like it's sort of impossible, but like it feels like you could do it maybe. But I feel like doing it with the Empire would be just a total effort in. Like you'd have to do everything perfectly and just I don't even, yeah.
Expert in innovation. My inventions serve the Empire.
How come we only got, oh, because I stopped the income. That's why.
Grand inventor. Forge ahead. Inspiration beckons. A truly ridiculous proposition. Invention is my gift. Battle. No mercy. For the Empire. Prepare the defenses. Sigmar guides us forth. Follow.
6 turns to build siege. No, 2 turns to build. Fuck off. Alright, well, I've screwed this up.
We test our metal against them.
6.7k debt by turn 20. That's impressive.
Oh, this heat.
It's light work.
Barely form a thought. You are all fit, I trust. In pursuit of knowledge.
I serve only
We can get a 1-turn siege here. It would be really
Charge
good.
us.
Nah, can't quite do it. 2 turns. Fuck.
This is it, man.
Oh, look at a Kiwi, indeed. Yeah, how you going, Kiwi? What a pain in the balls.
Take them down.
You second the legendary status as well, Paul? It is
Do not
pretty
waste
legendary.
potential. That will work.
Pioneer of progress.
Let us begin. No peace, just war.
Expert in innovation. I will continue my studies there.
By the comet.
All right. Yeah, I guess we'll take another settlement. I can auto resolve it, but I probably want to keep my strength up so that when I want peace, you'll give it to me. All right. Just set up on the hill and shoot them a bit. Just keep our health up.
Ready ammunition!
Ulrich's wrath on them.
Battle wizard!
Later bunering these ogres.
By Galmaraz! Grey Guardian! Sigmar calls! Advance! Onwards! At once! For Galmaraz!
Ready for war. Feel my ire.
We obey!
No, I don't bother to build the temple yet because I'm going to abandon the settlement next turn anyway.
The Empire! Smoke and mirrors!
End them!
Bow before me!
Light wizard!
Huzzah!
Fire!
Fire!
Haste gold magic!
Ready! The Grey Order! Attack! Grey Wizard!
It's just so it's part of the best of both Gelts start. So basically we're going to go back to the Empire, but we're going to try and also keep Temple of the Elemental Winds. Alright, let's chuck some heals down. It's basically just Gelt that needs the heals, I think. Doesn't really need them that bad. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, abandon it and then reoccupy it. Yep. After we move. Correct. Yeah, it forces you to teleport every army that you have. All the ones that are in Cathay, yeah. I mean, sorry, no, sorry, yeah, every army you've got, yeah, it does, sorry. Yeah, it teleports every army and every hero, no matter where they are. I assume that if they're in a sea lane, they won't get teleported, though. But yeah, we don't need to worry about that, though. We just have to try and force march back there as fast as we can before anyone occupies it. But I mean, if I have to declare war on Jiaming to get it, then I will. But that's actually a good point. Maybe I should break alliance with him now.
Master Engineer, advance on them, burdened with brilliance.
Yeah, I kind of stuffed up a bit. I should have kept the siege attacker in this army, but
Master
alas,
Engineer.
we did not. I don't think I need. So I wanted to build a barracks here so I could get. Do you reckon we'll be able to get away with?
The Empire.
Yeah, these guys, they won't siege it straight away, so it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just wait till next turn. That'll be fine.
Battle preparations, troops.
Yeah, one more turn. Yeah, no, I think we're set. We're sorted. Next turn, we'll be good.
I need shade. Perhaps I can fashion something.
Yeah, turn 21, we should be able to do it. I think that's reasonably quick. You could probably do it by turn 18, 17 or 18 or something, if you're, or even less maybe. But I think that's good enough.
For the Empire. Grand invention.
Oh, how do we make it so?
I am the Supreme Patriarch. On march.
Do we want to leave?
Come, men, forward! What do you require?
Now,
I feel like maybe we should bring leave some of our heavy hitters. Oh no, that'll be right. Fuck 'em. Oh yeah, I don't know. I sort of feel like I should leave some more of our heavy hitters behind. Yeah, because we did it faster this time, so we're a bit less leveled up.
Swift as silver.
Nah, they're gonna be behind anyway, so that's all right.
do not waste my potential.
All right, I think we're good.
Pioneer of progress, expert in innovation.
This guy probably just needs like, yeah. Hopefully we can do this battle next time. Oh, did we get to level 15?
Yes,
No, crap.
I am ready. Are you?
I think we should be able to do it next turn, but we shall see in a moment.
Praise Sigma.
Master engineer.
If he sieges me, then that'll be really annoying. I mean, if he sallies out on me, that'll be really annoying. Hopefully he won't. Huzzah! Perfect.
Take the valuables. Burn the rest.
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck. God damn it.
Master engineer.
What the fuck? Why has it got fucking walls and a full garrison again?
A cooling contraption. That will be my next invention. For Sigma and Varina.
What the absolute fuck?
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
By Sigma's right. Let us move. I cannot comply.
No, this is...
I will marshal the
God
men.
damn it. Yeah, this has screwed me out
Invention
big time.
is my gift. Sigma guides us forth.
Now,
Fucking hell. This is really stupid. But, oh well, so it goes. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do it anyway.
Take.
Actually, we can keep that one, I guess.
Compelled by good sense. Work to do. If they're wise, they will surrender. Never complacent. Is this the correct ratio? Master engineer.
Yeah, we're this
Guard
sucks.
yourselves.
Yeah, so it's just blown out our time schedule basically.
Take them down.
Oh, we can do it in one turn now for some reason.
No mercy.
That's good then. How do you feel about the bankruptcy attrition bug? How do you feel about it? It sucks, obviously. But yeah.
My invention.
Has anyone you surveyed said they love it? They think it's awesome?
A land ship would be quicker. Imperial
I mean,
scholar.
luckily it doesn't affect me because I never go into bankruptcy.
Rearm and remodel. Burdened with brilliance. Upgrades are vital.
Thought it was a new feature. Yeah, where our attrition is like doubled now. It's like, what the fuck?
Yes, my lord.
He doesn't do anything, but that's fine. That's one point to people hate it. Yeah, no, they are aware of it. I've raised it. They are aware of it. But yeah. Oh, I just got an update. It is scheduled for being fixed potentially soon, but they can't guarantee it'll definitely make it in. So maybe it won't be soon after all. All right, I think we're going to get there eventually, but all my respecking is going to be all fucked up.
By the comet.
And Mayor sitting around doing nothing. Unless I...
Let us begin. Moving off.
For the Empire. So many ideas.
Yeah, I think if you don't move and you're in a stance, then you don't lose your movement, right?
So.
That's right.
Problems go into my gut.
All right, we'll peace out with them. Get a non-aggression pact.
Decent bomb. The Empire. Step to it.
We can hold on to that for now, just as a bit of insurance. All right, I think we're getting there. Well, respect heroes are going to come back at the wrong time, but that's annoying. But such is life. Hopefully... Ah, motherfucker. This is breaking my balls. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry for the swearing. I'm just getting crapped off because the AI is ruining my plans. Hopefully we can win this battle handily. But then if they... I might have to... If I get the opportunity, I might just occupy it now. That way...
Imperial Inventor!
Sterling's revenge! Quick march! To battle! Formation, march! Sigmar guides us! Quickly!
Yes, quickly!
For the Emperor!
Hopefully this is doable. I think it is, but a bit...
Master Engineer!
Is he firing?
A better position! Genius guides me! Calculating distance! Wherever I am needed, I tread the wisest course! March to progress! A well-designed maneuver! Duty calls! A better position! Genius guides me! Finding better ground!
I think we might just need to use all these guys as a blob.
Wherever I am needed. March to progress. Master Engineer.
Understood! For the Emperor!
By my design.
Yeah, maybe we can just use them as a blob.
By gun and saber.
It's a bit rough on the...
Well-designed maneuver. Duty calls.
We serve the Emperor!
Calculating distance. Wayfinding.
Fight as one, always!
Wisdom guides me! Imperial Inventor!
As
I
long as
tread
we
the
go
wisest
back,
course!
they will die!
Finding better ground! March to progress! Death awaits you! A well-designed maneuver! For battle!
Sterling's revenge! We obey!
Genius guides me!
For Heldenhammer! Take position! No lingering!
Faster! Hit them off!
Master Engineer! Architect of destruction! It cannot fail!
For
Oh,
the
fuck off.
Warhammer! Shoot them! For Heldenhammer!
For Sigma! Fire!
Free company!
Armed with knowledge! Wherever I am needed! Master Engineer! Instrument of war!
Understood! Yes, sir! Moving now! At speed!
My gun and saber! I will put you down! Firearms loaded!
I wonder... Yeah, that's fine.
Fire!
Formation! March! All ranks, fire!
Wayfinding!
Annoying,
Architect
but
of
should get
destruction!
there, hopefully.
Armed with knowledge! Master Engineer! Behold my latest creation!
We serve the Emperor!
Bring it down!
Huzzah!
Aiming for the jugular!
Right, you get out of there. Now you got your free company to relieve you.
Position. I tread the wisest course.
Yeah, you're good.
Progress. A well-designed maneuver. Death awaits you. Yes, my lord. By gun and saber, this will be fatal. Genius guides me wherever I am needed.
Huzzah!
I will put you down.
For the Empire!
Architect of destruction. For the Empire!
For the Empire!
Rain, sir. Sigma guides us.
Free.
Ah, fuck.
I was unprepared. For the Emperor. Finding better ground.
No, he's routed.
Take aim. Shoot. Master engineer.
Nope, he routed. Fuck, we might be in trouble here.
Imperial inventor. Wayfinding. Free company. Master engineer. I tread the wisest course. By gun and saber. This should be explosive. Militia. Take the ground. Aiming for the jugular! Death awaits you! Free company! Duty calls! Fire! Fire! Taking position! Wisdom guides me!
A little bit of friendly fire there.
Loaded! I
Huzzah!
will put you down!
It's for the Empire though, so it's all fine.
Top destruction! Sigma preserve us! March to progress! Master engineer! It cannot fail! Ready to fire! Master
Oh, we got incoming. Bit of friendly fire going on there.
armed with knowledge! Master engineer! Imperial inventor! I've been waiting to test this!
Fucking hell, this is pretty tight.
Go, sir! Firearms loaded! This will be fatal! Aiming for the jugular!
We get some shots off here or what?
Master engineer! Architect of destruction! By gun and saber, I will put you down! This will be fatal! In range! A well-designed maneuver! Instrument of war! Master engineer! Imperial inventor! Death awaits you! Firearms loaded! For the Empire! For the Emperor! Master engineer!
Weaklings!
Architect of destruction! Armed with knowledge! For battle!
Alright. Some of you may die this day, but that's a risk Sigmar is willing to take. Damn right. Alright, well we got it done. Late night Warhammer? Indeed, indeed. Mrs. Mercy is working from home today as well, so we can we both, well, I always work from home, I guess, essentially, if you call this work, but yeah, it's really lovely having her at home as well, so that'll be nice. Maybe we'll go and have some lunch later on. So yeah, I'm probably going to do an extra late stream today, like, because I started late, but I'll probably keep streaming till lunchtime, Australia lunchtime, so it'll be an extra long stream. So if I can occupy the settlement now, then we are good, although we'll lose out on the money we would have gotten from selling the settlement, but at least that means we won't waste another turn. So then our respect lords and heroes and stuff, well, our respect heroes will come back at the right time. Otherwise it will suck. Unfortunately, I think we won't have any movement on Gelt's army but that's okay. Oh, fucking hell. It's because they sallied out again. So I can't... Motherfucker.
Our strength is bolstered.
If their walls are back up to full again, I swear I'm gonna just lose my shit. Fuck! Oh. God damn it. Oh no, I'm caught. I'm just stuck in this like endless loop. I wonder what happens if he takes the settlement. I wonder if that would let us
Guard yourselves. Follow your orders. Master Engineer.
or if I just don't do anything, then he should attack it and take it, shouldn't he?
Who calls?
Damn it. Yeah, my whole plan got kind of screwed up and delayed heaps by this fucking siege issue.
Moving off.
We'll respec him again so that he can hopefully come back at roughly the right time.
It is possible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. On march. I am in a...
Alright, well, in case we're going to be fucking screwing around here for another few turns, I guess we may as well
Move.
head off towards some other destination.
Master Engineer.
Embrace brutality.
Smart tactic. Jade Wizard. My journey begins. Jade Wizard.
I'll go heed you. Knowledge is power. What do you seek?
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, fuck.
Master
It's because they keep
Engineer.
sallying out, right? So because they sally out, the walls don't get destroyed.
Master Engineer.
But
For the Empire.
yeah, because they keep selling out, the walls don't get destroyed. But yeah, if he sacks it, I mean, if he occupies it himself, then I assume that will still set off the dilemma. Yeah, I should have fucking left the siege attacker in the army. God damn it. He didn't take it. What the fuck? God damn it. Struggling. Fuck, it might be quicker just to respec Gelt back over there. It would have been quicker. It's already taken over 3 turns. It would have been quicker just to respec Gelt back over to the other side. And then yeah, fuck. So much for this being the fastest. It was gonna be fast, but then
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
fuck's sake. Yeah, it was gonna be fast, but then it got screwed up because we didn't have any siege attacker, and then they keep selling out all the time, which means that I can't break the walls. And then, so it's like, yeah. What a total ball ache.
Hard work beats talent. Stay together. If you want it done right. So many ideas. I've calculated the best route.
The wild makes warriors. We will. Rest is important.
Gold wizard. Just so.
Yes! Righteous fury upon them. Sing battle hymns. Onwards. Now.
All right. Hopefully this is going to sort things out.
The nation
eventually.
calls. What do you require?
Huntsman General.
Unbelievable. No, I forgot to, crap. Wait a second. Please hold. Yeah, I don't know if resieging is even going to do it. But yes, note to self, next time leave one of the mortars in the sieging army, or leave both of the mortars. Hey, suspect. No, there's no storyline. The point of it is just that we're going to migrate to the Empire, but we're going to try to also keep our territory in Cathay.
Follow your orders.
Oh, we got it this time.
No mercy.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, fuck. Now I just respect what's his name for nothing. All right, no, never mind. Well, I'm glad I checked. Alright, got another 20,000. That's good that we waited, because last time they were only going to give us 3,000, and then waiting one turn we get an extra 20,000, so it worked out alright. But we need to disband this settlement as well, and we haven't yet.
Battle preparations, troops. This is it.
All right, now he won't be able to sally out this time, so our work here is done.
Field work always sounded less sticky.
Onwards.
Master engineer. Master engineer.
Alright, finally, we're gonna do it this time. Sorry guys. Sorry about that screwed upness. But yes, all will become clear now. For anyone who hasn't seen it before.
You stand before the Supreme Patron.
Huzzah! Okay, so we've now disbanded our Temple of Elemental Winds, which was our capital previously. Our new capital is now the Moorgate. Whatever. Now we are going to I think if we put these guys in channeling stance,
What does the Emperor bid?
and they haven't moved, but I don't know if I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah, I think if they haven't moved and they're in channeling stance, then they should still have their movement at the other end. I'm not sure which of those things is what's doing it.
Just as
But
I design. Master engineer. Harnessing energies of the ether.
turn 24, man, we were basically ready to leave on turn 19, and we just lost another 5 turns from
That will be my next
issues. But that's all right. The later that you get there, sort of the better it is in a way, because it's more, the AI factions will be more leveled up and more scary. So it's, yeah. All right, so everything's ready to go. We've sold everything we can possibly sell. We've got our respecking things coming. All right, I think we're good.
If they're wise, we test our metal against them. Repairs can come later.
All right, we'll occupy. Now we'll get our dilemma. Now, dilemma, we get 25,000 gold, and it transports all of our forces and heroes to the Empire at full health. So all of our any damaged units will be, you know, back to full. All of our Cathayan regions are gifted back to the Western provinces, and we get this crazy buff for the next 10 turns, which is super powerful. So we're gonna do that one. But so all of our armies are teleported back to the Empire, and all of our regions that were in Cathay have been given to the Western provinces. However, we didn't have any regions that were in Cathay, right? Except for Bamboo Crossing. Now, Bamboo Crossing, I wanted to be a real dick. I could have raised Bamboo Crossing, and then he wouldn't even get that. But yeah, we let him at least have that. Now, yeah, so all of our regions in Cathay got transferred, but our regions that were not in Cathay, like the Moorgate, did not get transferred. So we can recruit a new lord. I'll recruit this guy just because he's got the extra. Wait up. Which is wait, let me check one of my other guys. Oh yeah, so all these guys have got all their movement.
Innovation. Master
Except for
engineer.
that one. That one was the one that did the siege. So he had no movement left.
To the provinces.
Okay, so it seems like just, yeah, if they hadn't used their movement, then they've still got their movement left to be able to use now.
So many ideas and so little time.
And Route Marcher is 5%. Okay, Route Marcher is 5%, but this Lord's got 5% anyway from his trait. So we'll recruit him.
I will marshal the men. Onwards!
And we've got 408 essays, so we can recruit two new wizards. We'll get a fire wizard. And what else is good?
Yes.
And actually a celestial wizard if we haven't already got one. Because that way we can use the movement buff if we need it.
What is your wish?
Flame on! On then!
Who calls? The stars blink agreement. Ignore my wisdom at your peril.
Yeah, so normally you would want to also keep one regiment of renown back. Oh no, that's cool. We got this guy. Okay, cool.
What does the Emperor bid? Move!
Oh shit, we don't have any leveled up. Oh yeah, here we go.
The nation calls.
Okay, we can do a bit of a movement cheese here as well, just to get a little bit of a cheat, just to get a little bit extra movement. We'll do the ogres. Instant move there. And then we'll respec this guy. And should have saved the other lord, but didn't think of it in time. Guess noble. Might want to keep the noble, I guess. Go fleet footed.
This will bolster the nation.
Alright, beautiful. Now we got full movement because of the movement cheese from hiring a unit.
To strengthen the empire.
So that just gives a little bit of a head start so that hopefully we can get over here a bit quicker. Basically got to rush to Temple of Elemental Winds and occupy it before he does. Otherwise, you know, we'll have to declare war on him. But yeah, so basically we get that back and then we're good. We've got our return to the Empire and keep our holdings in Cathay as well, which is exactly what we wanted to do. Now we want to go and set up our region in we want to go and set up our new colony in Marienburg and start pumping out wizards for infinite money, sorry. Oh, we need another moderator on Twitch. Got bots attacking me again. All right, so now because we saved the movement, we've got full movement on all these guys, so we can just like force march them towards Marienburg.
Pioneer of progress. Inspiration beckons. Work to do.
Except for that one.
Just
those regiments of renown, so we can use them later.
Sigma's right.
So many ideas. I will continue my studies there. A land ship would be quicker. A brisk pace wherever my craft is needed. Forge ahead.
We could probably get rid of
I've calculated
hey feudal jester. No, there's a dilemma that you can do that basically gives you that instantly teleports all of your stuff over there. Alright, we'll get rid of some of these lords because you still get supply lines penalty even though we've got the minus 100% upkeep.
Grand inventor. You are all fit, I trust.
Praise Sigma.
So yeah, so we'll get rid of some of that supply lines.
Scholar. My inventions serve the Empire. Small but substantial modifications.
Huntsman General.
Pioneer of progress. By my calculation.
Right. Coolio. Hall of Jewels, good. Spell resistance and we can go for the ward save. Don't need to worry about replenishment or growth. Don't need to worry about that. No, I think we're good now. I think everything's on the way. Am I the only one who dislikes how strong the engineer lords are? Basically no reason to ever have any of the other lord options now. Hey Olaf, yeah, no, I kind of agree. I think it's okay for the moment though, because we're sort of in that honeymoon period where the idea is that you want to, you know, be super excited about the new content and try it out and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, I think they should definitely nerf them at some point. But I don't think they need to nerf them like straight away. You can like let people play around with overpowered version for a while.
I shall permit this audience. I will.
All right. So now we've got this crazy buff. So we get free population every time we occupy a settlement, so we can pump up Marienburg to tier 5 like in like 4 turns or something. We're immune to a regionalist attrition. We got minus 100% upkeep, 30% increased movement range. Construction time is reduced by 50% for all buildings. So we just have to, you know, usually just have to add like 2 noble lords or heroes, and then you have 1 turn construction time. Plus we've got 2 of the lords that reduce the construction cost as well.
I await to advise.
By the comet, the nation calls.
So yes, it should all be getting fairly exciting now. Now we just got to race we got to race Miao Ying to reoccupy that region. Otherwise, he'll get it first, and then we won't be able to remain friends with him, because he's gonna, if he takes our temple of power, then we'll have to murder him for sure. Yeah, but I agree with you though. I think like the Empire. I don't think the I don't think that the engineers should be quite as strong as they are, but
Sigmar compels us.
Such is life.
Who calls?
All right, cool. I think we beat him.
What?
I think we've succeeded.
Would be wise.
All of our heroes are over here. That's okay. It'll take him a couple of turns to catch up.
I will do your bidding.
I will help you. I go. This is reckless. Yes, General? Onwards? No.
Speak your mortal words. Moving.
Now, the comet comes.
I know 5.1. I'm guessing is going to be the next update, but I don't think it'll be for a couple of weeks. But I don't know for sure. I mean, I don't really know at all. It's just my guess. So I think, as far as I know, 5.1's not. There's not going to be any DLC or anything, but yeah, there'll be. I guess if it's going to be 5.1, it'll be a decent update. It won't be just a hotfix. Well, some of the hotfixes have been pretty decent as well. So yeah.
Huntsman General.
Alrighty then.
Being alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
All right. So
We're there.
we'll move right next to Marienburg, and we'll make sure that we're 100% right next to it.
Stay together.
All right, so we're like inside Marienburg now, right? We can't use Gelt just yet. Back in one turn. Oh, we don't have any siege attacker. Oh no, we do, because we've got artillery in the army. Beautiful. Get my master builder in so that we can give him. Oh, did we lose?
The Empire demands.
Did we lose all of our winds of magic when we teleported over or something? I thought we were up to like 200. Oh, maybe because Gelt had a lot of winds increase, we lost it. Yeah. Anyway, cool. So he's in range to attack now.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age. Sigmar guides us forth. Burdened with brilliance, inspiration beckons. If you want it done right, work to do. I will continue my studies there. A land ship would be quicker.
All right, huzzah.
Master engineer.
Surely an
Now
agreement
we'll sell a
will be
war
reached,
against
for are we not
Marienburg
all sons of
to
Sigmar?
Kemler, who we will then immediately betray.
Careful now. To summon me is all but an invitation to join my...
Agreed.
Oh, so we did. So yeah, when you do your dilemma, you get to keep any territories that are not in Cathay.
Innovation.
So my territories that I had in over there were in Greasus's lands in the ogre territories, so they didn't count. So we get to keep those. Yeah, I'm working on a little video about it. I'll try and finish it today. But yeah, basically you just have to take over settlements that are outside of Cathay, and then do the dilemma, and then you lose all your stuff inside Cathay, but you keep your settlements outside. Then you just rush back over to the temple, retake it again, and hopefully you're all good. Yeah, I've done it like 3-4 times now, and so it seems like pretty reliable, I think. Hey, Multi. I mean, I played Gelt 2 weeks ago, and now I'm playing Gelt again. Yeah, if that's what you mean. And I also played Gelt like a couple of days before that, and a couple of days before that. I think this is like my 5th Gelt campaign since the update. I do like me some Gelt.
Architect of destruction.
Yeah, I was trying to do it really fast this time, because last time I did it, it was like it was especially spectacularly slow. Whereas this time it was still kind of slow because it had a bit of a stuff up. But it's pretty fast though. I mean, turn 24 is alright, I guess. I mean, if you want to do it, if you want to get back to the Empire as fast as possible, you can get back by turn 8. But you won't be able to keep the Temple of Elemental Winds if you do that. Oh, they blow the walls in? Nice. Melee these dudes down. Alright, guns are done. These greatswords are not such a threat, but probably still want to the greatswords broke. Nice.
Death awaits you for battle.
Oh, they got a trap here instead of a barricade, so that's good. So we can just cruise straight in. These barricades are really hard to get down sometimes, depending on what troops you've got. Just be about it. No, not quite.
Imperial Inventor.
Channeling guile.
I will put you down by gun and saber. Firearms
No, I don't think you can shoot that, damn it. Maybe. Oh yeah. Oh, we cut the point. All right. So we'll just get the most damaged guys. And chuck some heals on them. Excuse me. Yeah, I just wanted to try and do it better and faster because last time I did it, it took ages, and yeah, so we did it a bit faster this time, but not great. Well, last time there was 2 delays. There was a delay getting the transfer, and then there was another delay getting Marienburg set up because of Kemmler. So yeah, at least the first delay we still got a bit of a delay, but the second delay with Marienburg, hopefully we can avoid that one. So overall, we'll still have quite a fast, you know, second empire. I like this campaign because, yeah, and doing it this way where you try and get both starts because you get like multiple phases. So first you have this sort of Gelt just with his wizards fighting easy enemies over in Cathay, while you try to set up this this transfer, and then you have this like kind of super buffed period when you're over in the Empire.
Remuneration must
and then once you've got, and then after your buff wears out, then you basically have a new campaign starting in the Empire on turn 30, where you've got a tier 5 Marienburg already, and you kind of go from there. So it's sort of, I don't know, it's like a cool. I respect Gelt so that I could get Siege Attacker to finish off the red faction, the Burning Nomads. But it ended up not needing it anyway, so it was all right. But yeah, he's just out till next turn.
Engineer.
Where are their armies? Who are they? All?
Do not waste my time.
They're with Kemmler.
Make your offer and be done.
What's their strength? 102. 46. Military presence 8, so they got 16 units in there. That's probably their entire faction, right? I'm guessing.
Master Engineer. Expert in innovation. Onwards, there is much to do. Forge ahead wherever my craft is needed. Master Engineer.
Oh. Crazy. I don't know, maybe they're at Blackstone Post, or maybe they're on their way back from Blackstone Post. I reckon they might have taken Blackstone Post and then on their way back they got wrecked, because it's got no, they must have taken it one turn ago, because it's got full walls again, and they've done at least one turn of building on tier 3. Or maybe they've had it for a while, but yeah, no, they're not there now. But yeah, good call. I didn't even see that. They could be like right here and be able to force march and wipe out these armies. I don't really
many ideas.
Yeah, that much though.
Pioneer of progress. Sigmar guides us forth.
Machinist, yeah, he's fine.
Work to do. Ever upwards, eh? Master engineer.
So we'll repair that, and then hopefully if we're lucky we can get it up next turn.
For the Empire.
Oh, we can build a wizard tower here unturned. Actually, yeah, we'll just destroy that so that we can get a wizard's settlement up next turn. Have we got any of those master builders? Yeah, so we get a master builder out here.
Master engineer.
Do you ever need it when Gelt can recruit them so easily at any settlement? Yeah, you do, because Gelt can, like, every time Gelt recruits one through here, it gives you a new wizard and it increases your capacity by 1. So currently I've got 21 wizards, but I've got 22 capacity. So if I recruit another one through Gelt's College of Magic, I'll have 22 wizards and 23 capacity. You know what I mean? So I'll never be able to use all of the capacity. I'll be always one behind. And once I get more, and if I get more capacity through other wizard towers or whatever, then I'll get even further and further behind. So yeah, so the other reason is because we want to get rid of the wizards with shitty traits and recruit new wizards with good traits. And you need to be able to recruit them to do that.
So many ideas. Imperial
But yeah, I mean, if you didn't want to, recruit any lords, then you could. I mean, if you didn't want to build the recruitment building, you could just do without it. You're quite right, but yeah, but there's a specific reason why I want to build it. Yeah. All right, beautiful. Everything's over here is sorted. Everything over here is sorted. Yeah, good. So yeah, so we'll bully Marienburg for a little bit, get Marienburg City up to tier 5, then we'll turn on Kemmler. I've got heaps of cash, so I'm not really in a rush to conquer stuff or do anything. Don't really need to worry about it. Not if it's going to put Marienburg at risk, because that was the thing that slowed me down last time. I got Marienburg to tier 4 and I didn't defend it, and then Kemmler had like 4 armies that I didn't know where they were. They came and wrecked me. So this time I'm going to keep my main stack at Marienburg until Marienburg is, you know, secure. That's the plan, anyways.
What does the Emperor bid? It is for the best. Sigmar compels us.
Huzzah! And there you have it. We've teleported to Reichland. We've got our crazy buff that gives us all these advantages, and we've still got Temple of Elemental Winds, which I will now proceed to level up. Can we get? Have we any noble?
Ready to burn them.
Any of these guys noble? I guess we'll find out in a second.
Grey Guardian. Summon arcane artifacts.
Flame on. A powerful move.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, that's right. If the heroes are inside the army, then they get affected by this. It reduces their upkeep by 100%. But if they're not in the army, they don't get affected by it. I forgot about that.
I will not linger. Your orders?
do you require?
Gold wizard.
Long may our understanding continue.
All right, I'm going to take military alliance with him in exchange for Moorgate and Hall of Greasus. Because I feel like he's stronger than Greasus, or at least, you know, potentially he could be. But I guess if he rolls a bad potential roll, he might not be.
The nation calls.
Yeah, so we've got enough nobles here to get this in one turn now. So boom. We want to build everything in one turn, essentially, if we can. And we don't have enough essays, but I was gonna, if we had essays, we could pop out some more mage heroes here. But we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've already got 6 heroes and some ogres for a siege attacker, so we got a pretty good little squad there. Once we get rolling, we'll declare war on these guys again, take all the shit back from them, and then sell it all back to them again. Get another 100,000 gold or whatever.
Progress.
Okay, so that's where they are.
I will not obey.
Now,
Burdened with brilliance. Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles. For the Empire! Invention is my gift. My inventions serve the Empire.
okay, so Marienburg is level 2, and we've got 1 growth. We need 2 population, sorry, to go up to the next level. We want to build this tower, this building, because we've got enough nobles and master builders to make it 1 turn, so that's good. This guy's a master builder, yeah.
Imperial Scholar.
So
if we calibrate the pressure by pounds on a square inch, then
yeah, well, initiate.
This is it, man.
That. Then
Nobody understands the
we'll.
importance of ballistic calculations these days. Master engineer.
What's this guy again? Lock-on scopes. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Just as I designed.
Actually, all right. So he's got 100 wins. All right, let's.
All according to plan, bringing plans to fruition. Work to do. Compel.
Yeah, cool. Okay. So this guy's gonna
is my gift.
go in and encircle. So he's got channeling stance on. Then this guy is gonna go and transfer all his units onto that guy. Then this guy that's in channeling stance is going to be our new main army. We're going to respec him onto Gelt.
By the comet, I shall be victorious.
Glory. Thumbnail looks like Gelt is about to sell me some warpstone in a dark alleyway. Yeah, that's right. It's pusher Gelt.
Pioneer of progress. Small but substantial modifications.
And we need one more Lord in here.
My inventions serve the Empire.
This one's Master Builder, so Master Builder stays here.
For the Empire.
Shush, shush, shush.
A land ship would be quicker.
Shush. The cat's like meowing at me to get food, as if Mrs. Mercy hasn't already fed you, you miscreant. Alright, we should get a decent amount of. Hey, Wizman, meow, says Wizman. Meow. Alright, I'll rename one of my mighty wizards in your honor, Wizman. Or maybe one of my mighty engineers. Yeah, you can be an engineer. Wesman von Talsen. And we'll give you an apprentice wizard. And a hedge wizard. Yeah, I think apprentice wizards, having them on Gelt, I don't know if having them on Gelt is a good idea, because if I ever have to transfer out, then, and yeah, it's bad. Yeah, I'll put them on everyone. Yeah, I won't put them on Gelt anymore, so that way if he transfers out, we don't lose so much. Yeah, it seems like if the Lord's got like hedge wizard and apprentice wizard. All right. And what's that one that gives you the extra bone picker? Yeah. No. It's not who I want to have that.
Guy around whispers.
Should I just, yeah, I'll
My war machines require test subjects.
Oh, what the check this out. It's crazy. It's crazy talk.
If you want it done right.
All right. Let's just oh wait up, sorry, before we do that.
I
Just need
shall be
to
victorious.
make sure we got our bone pickers appropriately placed. And we need some items maybe as well. Is it possible to get more captures than there are combatants if you have enough bone pickers? Yes, yes, yeah, you can get more captives than there are actually battles, people in the battles for sure.
I am the supreme.
Alright, we need to sack it with this guy. Capture the onlookers. Yeah, that's right. You're capturing the onlookers. You're capturing the baggage train. You're capturing like random citizens of nearby villages that had nothing to do with the conflict. You know, when you send out your press gang slavers to get slaves, like they don't really care where the slaves come from. They get paid by the slaves, so they just fucking, they have a wide net and they just scoop up everyone.
The Empire endures!
Onwards! We are Sigmar's heirs!
No, we haven't got that much Winds of Magic this time, so we're gonna have to try to be a little bit. We're gonna mainly use Gelt spells because Gelt spells are super cheap. Well, they're not. They're gonna get even cheaper once later on, but they're pretty cheap.
Sigma calls. War. Smoke and mirrors.
We need somebody that's got a horse.
Ready. By Ulrich. Wielder.
Somebody's got a horse in here.
Ready for war. Untamed.
Oh, I thought somebody had a horse, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yes.
Oh, this guy's got a horse. All right. Well, when we get next time we get an opportunity to actually get out of here, we'll get somebody with a horse to chase off some of the routers. All right, I think these guys are just about done.
I am master of Shamon.
Eager. By Sigma.
Spirits invoked.
Don't give it an inch. Beware. Algu calls. Grey Guardian. Destroy. Fight with us.
Even better, it refreshes your armies of knights. Yeah, like where did they get all these knights from? Just random peasant zombies. Now we're gonna be knights of the realm. Yeah, that's alright. But yeah. Not every little thing can be perfectly sensible, I guess. But there we go.
Forward. To battle. This will be fatal. Grey Wizard with haste.
All right.
Engineer.
For Heldenhammer.
Grave danger.
Take position. Moving now.
Gifted Tinkerer.
Feel life flow.
Death comes.
Free company.
Let's just shoot ourselves with that. And we'll just chuck down a few more heals before we go. Yeah, we might not have enough movement to cheese everybody's health up with their dismount thing. So we might just chop up these guys quickly. Glory. Gelt stopped one rebel at Cathay and immediately started new at Empire. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But we also got to keep our Cathay territory as well. Because we're Gelt. We're the magic man. $604 schematic. I mean, arcane essays. Arcane schematics. So we sacked it with Gelt, but we also have him in his channeling stance so we can get some more wins. And then, yeah, because we've got our buff gives us +1 population for every newly captured settlement. So we've already got 1 population here that we got when we captured Marienburg. And now we'll...
if you want it done right, work to do.
And now we'll settle
Battle
this. That gives us another population. So now we've got 2. Innovation. So we can upgrade Marienburg. However, we don't want to take 3 turns to do it. Now there we go, 1 turn. That's better. Cool. So we want to do every turn we want to do it in 1 turn.
So many ideas. Onwards. There is much to do.
I am ready. Are you?
Forge ahead.
I don't know if there's going to be an army over here or not. I hope not. There was an army there a second ago, but it's... we could betray somebody. But no, we won't be that evil. So we'll just abandon Gorsul. And then we can reoccupy it next turn for another population. And this will only take 1 turn, so we'll be able to go for the next one.
Master Engineer. Invention is my gift.
Praise Sigma.
Now, hopefully Marienburg doesn't have an army here that's about to charge down here and wreck us.
Who calls?
Now.
Otherwise, we'll lose another turn. We'll lose turns again, which should suck.
My inventions serve the Empire. Master Engineer.
Glorious.
Master Engineer.
All right, this guy. I did want to send him up here, but I might just bring him back. Here, just in case there's some armies here, because the number 1 priority is to get Marienburg to tier 5 in, like, you know, as fast as possible. So we just don't want to run any risk of failing on that.
The time of the Supreme Patriarch is not to be wasted lightly. Say your piece then.
My brain hurts a little bit. That's fine. Non-aggression pact with Karl Franz. I welcome this new alliance between our two peoples. So yeah, I think there was some bad blood between Gelt and Marienburg. So in my headcanon, Gelt's gotten revenge by just coming and stomping on Marienburg and taking control of their settlement. But basically, I think my goal from now on is going to be to try to get Karl Franz to kind of become strong, maybe feed him some settlements, and then take over the rest of the empire with my other characters. Oh, beautiful! Looks like we're going to get this.
For Sigmar and Verena.
So because our settlement building only took 1 turn to build, so we've got that up to got Marienburg to tier 3 already. So now we need 4. We need 4 population to get to the next settlement level. So this one that we'd abandoned last turn, we can just reoccupy it. Boom. That gives us one. That gives us 1 more population, and then we can just abandon it again. Do the same thing next turn.
Imperial Scholar. A land ship would be quicker. If they'll...
Over here, we've got 2 engineers. The 2 engineers and these 3 guys could probably honestly just do it themselves. But
we test our metal against them.
Just to be sure, I will give them some...
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles. Guard yourselves! No mercy!
Right.
Advance! All
I'm gonna actually take it with this other guy.
So many ideas. This is it, men! Take them down!
And we'll give him, yeah, we'll give him whatever, just recruit these guys, get it done.
For Sigmar and Verena!
Alright, so occupy this. We can actually sack it first.
Unbridle your avarice! Pioneer of progress.
And then this guy
Stifling
can...
power. If they're wise, they will surrender.
Occupy it. So that gives us 2 population. So then we abandon this again. Do them both next turn, and then that will give us the 2 more, the total of 4 population that we need to upgrade this.
To always be the smartest man in any room.
So they're both set now. This guy we will bring back to Marienburg, and he will make our buildings cheap. So we'll build that, and we kind of want to get as much money as fast as we can. It's not going to do anything, but that's fine. All right.
Waste my potential.
So yeah, we'll go and conquer the rest of Marienburg.
It is best to move.
I guess we can...
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
The Empire.
Wasted that. It's
My
alright.
inventions serve the Empire.
There we go.
Grand
All right, cool.
inventor, Imperial Scholar.
I will marshal the men.
Just as I designed.
Onwards!
Work to do. Battle preparation.
Alright, nice. So good auto resolve this, but we'll take a lot of damage on our wizards, and then I'll have to screw around getting all their health back up again. So we'll just quickly destroy them with much magic.
Imperial inventor. Genius guides me.
I wonder if these engineers are good at shooting the doors down. Or if they can shoot... No, they can't shoot the doors down. Oh, they can just bash them down. I feel like their melee attack should be good at... Should be good for destroying gates. Yeah, no, it doesn't. You'd think as they're engineers, they'd know how to shoot the joints and stuff like that to make it... a little army of wizards. It's like they go into a convention or something. They're all strolling along.
Architect of destruction! Master engineer! No mercy! My gun and saber!
Hogwarts recess, yeah, that's it. They're all having their lunch break. Going off to the pub together to have their lunch. Huzzah! Alright. Wizard's that one dude we need to heal up. feel like we're going to run out of time before we get to cast it. Blasting charge can be used on walls. Yeah, the engineers should get a blasting charge. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, what do you guys think about the Thane, or not Thane, but the Dwarf Lord? Sorry, ears are really itchy or sweaty or something. Yeah, what do you think about the Dwarf Lord, generic Dwarf Lord? Like, I pretty much always recruit Rune Lords as my mainstay Dwarf Lord. How cool does this Marienburg Empire Captain look like? With the purple cloak and the gold bits and everything. Looks really awesome.
I want inventory within the hour.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Dwarf Lord is a little bit boring. Like, he doesn't seem as awesome as the
Master Engineer,
the Runesmith. But I like that they're like super tough. Pythix said, I like the generic Lord because they're focused on warriors and longbeards. It works with the new shield wall and warriors being tier 0 units. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Yeah, if you want to pump out like tough tier 0 armies, then the Dwarf Lord's the best one for that too, yeah. Although the Rune Lord gives you 10% physical resistance for your whole army, I'm pretty sure, which is pretty strong. I don't know if that's even better than the Dwarf Lord. If you need a single, like low level Lord, and you can also put Rune of Spite and tank it on them and make them a one-man army pretty much straight out of the gate, which is kind of cool.
You are a guest in my realm.
In my realm. Minus 24. Oh, he hates me because I attacked Marienburg. I thought he usually doesn't even like Marienburg. I might pay him.
My war machines require.
No, that's right. I might take over these regions and give them to him. That might keep him out of trouble. I like Blackstone. I mean, Blackstone Post is cool, but like it's cool to have these settlements, but they're a bit. I don't know, they're a bit hard to get to for Empire because their kind of entry is on the wrong side and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, what do you guys think about defending Marienburg? Do you reckon it's better just to hold Fort Berberus and give this to Leon Kerr so he can guard my borders? That's kind of what I'm leading towards. Or we take this ourselves, so then we've got a buffer zone. You know, or we could give him Blackstone Post and we keep Gisero, so we've got like a one region buffer zone. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, I think.
Master Engineer.
From the mist, seeking items of power.
Great treasures, come to me.
Weapon practice.
Trinkets won't go amiss.
I check this asshole.
Cease.
Excuse my French. Fuck that guy.
Ha! My faith burns bright.
Moving off! By Sigma's right.
Confident, noble, Hockland Scopes. Oh, Hockland Scopes is good, I guess, if we ever get any. Actually, confident. Probably better for the
Empire.
semi-wizard stack. So yeah, we want to build that. We don't care about this building at all.
If you had a thought, it would be lonely.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
Could get him to go to war with them. Or, actually, can we peace out with them? That would be most convenient.
You. What?
No.
Who dares?
Oh, they've got no
disturb
regions left. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we'll just wait for them to come and then we'll kill them. We'll get an extra lord, so we've got a bit of utility.
Stupidity. Master Engineer. Grand Inventor. Master Engineer. Bringing plans to fruition.
Alright, got a bit of shades. Got heals. Guardian and hold the line. And we've got the ability to kill their lords. Not bad. Oh yeah, we've also got a crap ton of arcane essays, but I think now it might be nearly time for us to wait and save up. How long is he going to take to get here?
So many ideas.
Such a thing is impossible.
For the Empire. Expert in innovation.
Alright, we want to get on and take the rest of these settlements so we can eventually peace out and sell them back to those guys again for a huge cash. We'll get onto that momentarily.
Is it time? Healing.
Burdened with brilliance.
Gold wizard. It shall be done.
Alright, and we got all the hedge wizards applied? No. Cool. How strong is Nakari? Nakari is strength rank 20 with 8 regions. Not sure if we should.
Do not waste my potential. That will work.
Pioneer of progress.
To the provinces.
Work to do. So many ideas.
Now,
for the Empire.
Yes, my lord.
This guy's noble. Yeah, no, we kind of need the nobles to stay.
Pioneer of progress. Grand inventor.
Praise Sigma. The Empire. Let us move. The nation calls.
Imperial Scholar. I do not tolerate stupidity. compelled by good sense.
Now?
I will continue my studies there.
Okay. So he's pretty screwed, right? 132. No settlements. Yeah, he's screwed. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Did you see this Lost Souls video about Star Wars? Hey, Warmonger. No, I know. What's that all about? Oh yeah, so we got our 2 growth. Now we need to get it to 3. So we need 2 more population. We've already got. Oh, it's still. How cool is that? It saved our population growth from before we trashed it. So we've already got enough growth to get this to tier 3. Which is pretty solid.
I will marshal the men.
Alright, now, wizards. So we've got 21 out of 23, plus we've got the capacity to recruit heaps more if we want. So we basically just want to get all the noble wizards.
Jade Wizard.
And
Wizard.
Get done with boost income. And, oh, well, whatever else, I guess. Boost income, specialist, assault units. Oh, actually, no. If just in case we get attacked and they need to go into an army, I suppose you'd want to have them to be able to have the ability to heal.
What does the Emperor
Excuse
bid?
me. And I guess just so if we want to have a mixture of other ones.
By the comet.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen that one. So we just want to keep recruiting all the wizards that we can.
What brings you here?
Yes, my lord.
No, shit, I just didn't do it. So we get like a gold wizard, put it in Marienburg. No.
Yes. What?
Get a gold wizard, put it in Marienburg.
Gold
Wizard. Check the trait. If it's not noble, I'm gonna get rid of him.
I will
To the
doubtless be
provinces.
missed.
And we're gonna recruit another one.
Amber Order.
Recruit another beast wizard.
Who seeks my power?
If it's not noble, we can get rid of it.
So?
And we'll get a light wizard.
What do you want of me? Agreed by far.
Regal. Yeah, I don't really need that.
I will marshal the men. Praise Sigma.
Yeah, so basically every turn we can just recruit one noble wizard, plus whatever else we can get. And what traits do we want? Kind of disciplined, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could take disciplined. That's not bad.
I serve no master. Preparing rites of exorcism.
All right, cool. So now at this stage, we can just basically just keep recruiting wizards every turn, and it'll keep increasing our income. Yeah, at the moment we haven't quite got the enough base income from Marienburg for it to work out, but next turn hopefully, it might be, or you know, in a couple of turns it should be sweet.
Engineer.
We're still got 93,000 gold. We're still not losing money, and still got a few turns left before our buff wears out. So we're trying to get our keep up as high as possible before then. My ally declares war. I feel like that's going to ruin my reliability, right? Because I pieced out with them before, but I don't know, because my ally declared war, does that mean I don't get the penalty? I sort of feel like you shouldn't get the penalty I mean, I feel like it's like, I feel like your ally should get a warning before they declare war if it's going to give you a penalty or something, like, or it should get, like, if I'm going to get a penalty to reliability. No, I didn't. But yeah, if I was going to get a penalty to reliability, then my ally should get a penalty for pulling me into a war against somebody that I've got a peace treaty with, you know? But don't break the bromance. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's how it used to work. You'd get a penalty either way. You'd get a penalty for joining the war, because you broke your peace, and you get a penalty for breaking your military alliance if you did it the other way. So they used to make it so you lost reliability either way, whereas now they've made it so that as long as you keep your alliance, I think you never lose reliability, which is better.
Invention is my gift.
I refuse.
I am open to assisting your ends. So long.
How's this guy? He wants me to join his war, but he doesn't join my war. What a little bitch.
My inventions would make quick work of you.
All right.
By my calculation, expert in innovation, in search of answers.
Oh, we should get some artillery up in here, shouldn't we?
My inventions serve the Empire. Champion of the faith.
Yeah, one turn. One turn is ideal. Get some witch hunters. Get some witch hunters up in here as well.
There must be a way to make use of all this sand.
All this sand. So I wouldn't mind some free company, maybe. I mean, some pistoleros.
Work to do. Burdened with brilliance.
All right, we'll start smashing these guys. Okay, so we've abandoned these settlements, so we can take them again. So we've got two population here. So we reoccupy, and we reoccupy.
Master engineer, grand inventor. Invention.
And then we abandon and abandon.
Imperial scholar. My inventions serve.
And now we've got four population, so we can go to tier 4 again because we've got so many nobles. It goes up in one turn. Oh, this guy's with from the paunch.
Work to do.
You summon me. Very well, I will do this.
All right, we'll
By the comet.
initiate with Gelt.
By the comet.
so that we get the essays.
Patriarch. Ulrich's will. I shall be victorious.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age. In pursuit of knowledge for the Empire.
Strategist. I guess he can come for magic item drop chance.
Forge ahead. A land ship would be quicker. I don't serve you. So many ideas.
To the provinces.
And oh, this belongs to. Oh, that's cool. We'll sell this to Reichland. That's even better.
I
All right,
see
and this is tier
eludes you.
2, so it's gonna be tier 1 after we sack it.
No peace.
That's cool. Yeah, we'll manually fight it so we don't take too much damage. Yeah, this works out well. So we'll sell the, we get this, sell it to Karl Franz. Maybe we'll even go to Nikari and sell his stuff to Karl Franz as well. So if we can make it just like a nice little barricade all the way around Marienburg made out of Karl Franz, then we don't have to spend so much resources defending. And we'll just end up having a big pile of wizards sitting around Marienburg giving us free money. And then if there is ever a war there, we can just, you know, put 10 of them into an army and recruit a couple of other units and we're good to go. Next turn we're gonna get we'll build the cavalry building. That way we can get Bruckner. Excuse me.
We are Sigmar's heirs. For Heldenhammer. Battle wizard. By Sigmar.
I think that breaks, maybe it doesn't break to us. Oh crap, I thought they...
Feel my ire. Armor melts. They'll never move again.
Master Engineer!
Ready for war.
Hellstorm! Detachments move!
Alright, nice. We'll mop this up. They've fixed final transmutation now, apparently. Yeah, that seems to be doing regular sort of normal damage. We haven't got our 200% damage yet. We should get that in the next 2 or 3 turns.
Bow before me. Prepare for combat. Armor melts. Sigma.
Actually, we should kill this guy. That would be the wise thing to do. Cool. So yeah, we just need to get this replenishment up higher and then we'll be good. For the moment we can just keep using Gelt spells because they're so cheap, so the replenishment's adequate for that. But yeah, if we want to tap into our ultimate power, we need more. Yeah, the shadow, not shadow, the death magic item gives a bit of extra replenishment, but by the time we get it, we'll probably have heaps of arcane conduits, so you won't really notice it so much. It'll only be effectively 10% faster or something like that, or 5% faster. So we'll sack this, keep our sack this and keep our channeling stance. More hedge wizards. More students, very nice.
Master engineer, expert in innovation. Onwards, there is much to do. In pursuit of knowledge. Master engineer. I shall begin modification.
Marienburg's dead, and Blackstone Post's got a barracks in it, so we can sell that straight away to Reichland for good money.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
My strategies are impeccable. Sigmar guides us forth. A land ship would be quicker.
Burdened
with
we get a defensive alliance or a military alliance to do better. That way we can steal their heroes and stuff. 5.7k defensive, 7.1k. Actually, I'll just go for defensive at the moment. That way we're getting allegiance points towards stealing heroes and so forth.
Yes.
But we get a bit more money. Flat cooldown and cost for magic type are expensive, but worth it and it adds to that short victory. Yeah, I think yeah, maybe I won't spend any more on wizards until I have to, like until I run out of capacity.
The babbling brook.
And we'll try and yeah, if we just get like gold wizard
What do you want of me?
reduction to start with, that would be good. How much has he got? Yeah, he could probably afford to lose 2 more wizards. 2 more artillery, sorry.
Master engineer.
Be still.
Ready.
Feel life. Great treasures, come to me.
Preparing rites of exorcism. The small folk need me.
Just as I designed.
Praise Sigmar.
You mean the arcane essays mechanic? What's that got to do with the arcane essays mechanic? You mean this cost reduction?
Master engineer. Work to do.
By the comet!
You mean the Gehenna's golden orb? Yeah, I think I want to get that for the extra levels, and sorry, and this. Yeah. Now Gelts are the same. Everyone's the same. Everyone has this. That's the one that everyone has the same. Apart from that, everyone's different. They've all got that, but they've all got their own random items and shit. Excuse my French.
It is time. So? Yes, my lord.
There's another noble lord.
Huntsman General. Yes.
Don't really need it, but may as well grow him anyway.
Expert.
This guy's the master builder, yeah. We'll get him to come in to make things a bit cheaper.
Of the ether.
I will marshal the men.
Alright, what else do we want? Oh, kind of like the cooldown. I think hero capacity is probably the main thing, actually. Global control +2 is pretty good. Yeah, Gelts is the same. It's just that he's got 2 extra magic items. Well, he's got 1 extra magic item and he's got 1 extra ability. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it is different. You're right. But the cost reduction is the same for all of them.
Grand inventor. Upgrades are vital.
To the provinces. Ready.
Huzzah. Alright, yeah, so I'll just keep recruiting noble. Oh shit, I just forgot to recruit one then. Actually, maybe I can. Might be not too late. Let me just go back to that end turn. Yeah, I'll just keep recruiting a noble lord every turn, and then basically our income will keep going up. But if I can get the extra 2 recruit rank from his item, then and we can get a couple more money buildings built, then that would be excellent. And then figure out how to actually defend Marienburg. Excuse me. Yeah, so I forgot to recruit another noble lord. So we'll grab one of those. Oh, I've already gotten him at level 10. Alright, never mind. Don't need Gelts. Don't need Gelts thing anymore then.
What?
I might just recruit different lords every now and again just to mix it up.
So?
What do you seek?
Different heroes, so that I want to get noble, but I'll just recruit some other ones as well, just so that there's more variety and which type of wizard we get. Is that minus 20% spell cost is permanent? Yeah. So you can do it once for each school of magic, and it reduces the cost of that school of magic by 20%. So because Gelt already has like a 20%, I think Gelt already has 20% cost reduction for metal. So metal's kind of like the best one to do, because it stacks.
Before the descending boot.
I believe. Actually, I haven't paid attention to checking it, but I assume it does. I want to jump Nakari, but okay, Nakari's right here. His army looks pretty mean.
You summon me.
But we are also pretty mean.
Move.
So,
Master Engineer. I've calculated the best route. Master Engineer.
It is time.
we got 154 winds of magic. It's not too
So
bad.
many ideas.
It should be worth a lot.
Work to do. Never complacent. Imperial scholar. Grand inventor. Upgrades are vital.
What?
All right. Better, I don't know, better just upgrade everybody to their maximum, because I'm a bit scared of fighting, okay, we've got one arcane conduit, that's going to help a lot. Kettle's calls are nice. We get a summon. Two arcane conduits. Three arcane conduits. Four. Alright, we got plenty of arcane conduits now. Campaign movement range plus 15%. Very nice. Yeah, I forgot about that. So we basically want to have one of these guys in every one of our armies so that we can get extra movement. I don't really use chain lightning. I just stick with Comet usually. I don't really need that. Alright, you see our replenishment rate for Winds Magic will be really high now. It still always feels too slow though. But yeah. Almost lost a battle without any of my army having a kill, and it wasn't a siege. You almost won a battle without any of your army having a kill. Oh, really? Nice. Were you stacking leadership debuffs or some other nefarious cheese? Man, I haven't leveled up for a while. Got a lot of Huzzah! All right, cool. Our squad is ready to rock.
It is impossible to make.
I just flew over them. Oh, okay, and then they just basically broke from being afraid of you.
Hunt and forage.
All right, I don't know if we need to bother equipping. Why is this all weirdly out of order? Yeah, category. That's better. All right. All right. Let's melt down some of these whites. Gambler's armor is actually not that bad. I can melt down these two. And alright, just randomly distribute some magic items. Make sure everyone's got their bone pickers on. And alright, I think we're good. We've got a lot of people on Pegasuses. I'm gonna make sure that not everyone is on a Pegasus. He's on a mechanical horse, so he's cool. Yeah, I guess we'll go everybody on horse, either flying or not flying. We don't really want to, if we're going to have everyone on horses, we don't really want one guy running around on foot behind everyone else. Oh, except for this guy. Oh yeah, he can be on a horse, that's fine. All right.
The Empire.
Actually, can we?
Abyss yourself.
No, we can't sell it.
Abyss yourself below, you fool.
All right, we go to war.
Burdened with brilliance. This is it, man! Invention is my gift. If we calibrate the pressure of
All right, here we go.
I shall be victorious.
Alright, hopefully we should be able to smash these guys. And then we'll get the speed and XP buff from the curry. If we could get the XP buff, actually, that would be like if we could farm the curry for the XP buff and get a bunch of lords with it, that would actually be really good. Because we've got so many heroes that are all getting experience all the time.
Command artillery!
All right.
No feed, just oil.
All right, we got the foot sloggers and the flyers.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Sigmar guides us. Seeking enemy. Heading out. Mortar! Move out!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Right, so the curry does have magic, but not as much as us. So I reckon if we just wait, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got a heap of them. So we got, like, you know, pretty fast replenishment now. It says 1 per 1 second, but I think it might be more than that. It might be more than that. Oh, it might be about. That might be about right. How do you stop the first time he's short of attacking the curry? Hey, Mr. Magpie. Yeah, what you do is you press R. The R key puts you into slow mode when you're moving on the campaign map. You switch it. The R key toggles between slow and fast. So you press your R key, make sure you're moving slowly, then you move toward, you click to attack or whatever, and have your finger hovering over the backspace key. Backspace is the hotkey for canceling movement. So yeah, so you just do R key for slow so you can control it, and then just hit backspace when you want to stop. It's really handy. Now is the time, men of the Empire, to unite to face our ultimate foe. As Sigmar fought, so shall we. Hey, Blackreef. The Blackreef... Oh, actually, no, that was the same thing. All right. All right, we're ready for action. We've got 154 winds of magic. I didn't realize you could actually, it actually increased your pool as well. That's sweet. So if we, I wonder if, so we could get it up to like 400 maybe. That'd be sweet. Or whatever. All right, so. Yeah, we want to chill around here. So.
Ready for war.
Ready to act.
Crew's over here. Okay, just got to drop a bit of that. Drop a bit of that action. Get this guy to drop a bit of this action. And that should
Yes. Balthasar Gelt. Ulrich's wrath on them.
what else we got going on? Bit of a fireball.
Go. The winds glow hot. The skies royal.
Can't do Iran's Thunderbolt on a target, can you?
Celestial might.
Yeah, they dodge.
Death comes. Curses of Shaish.
Let's, if the carry will sit here for a bit longer and let us just zap him with no. Alas, it was not to be. Oh shit. This guy decided to go in melee. That's probably a mistake. That's probably a foolish maneuver. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. He's rampaged me.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Feel my heart.
We got some issues. Fuck. Everyone's terror routing. I think it'll be okay still, but it's pretty nasty. Where's Nakari? We need to drill her. There we go. Hopefully no one's gonna die. Oh. Actually, armor doesn't matter. Can we get anyone? Oh, here we go. Got a few guys that managed to extricate themselves. Yeah, I think they got too close and Nakari kept enraging them all. And they kept going to melee, which was kind of screwing us up. Oh shit. Okay, somebody meleeed Nakari to death. What a ledge, what a stud. Whoa, that was crazy. If you have sort of Shimon, transmutation of lead costs 1 wind. Yeah, nice. I think you can get rust down to 1 wind of magic without even having anything, just with their regular items, yeah. And I think they can get Searing Doom down to 1 as well. Got a few heals in there. Stack that with Curse of Anrahir and the enemy can't do anything. Yeah, Curse of Anrahir is good. I like Curse of the Midnight Wind as well. Yeah, actually I should have, that's a good call. I should have dropped some buffs then. If we dropped 2 -24 melee attack buffs, then that probably would have kept us from getting the crap kicked out of us so hard. I was sort of panicking though. Law of Curse of Midnight Wind is yeah, Law of Heavens, I think, yeah. I'll take the money. I was going to replenish the artillery, but yeah, not necessary. Alright, so we've got heaps of arcane essays, so we can get some good stuff. I will not attack with this guy because even though it's only 50 or whatever.
All according to plan.
Even though it's only like 50 or whatever, we'll get, you know, double if we use Gelt's army, so may as well.
Master Engineer.
By the comet.
Alright, we'll just chuck some heals around. I love Gelt's hero stack. It's really fun and micro heavy. Yeah, it is pretty fun. And you've got so many different abilities to use. And like it's like you've got like 10 toolboxes all thrown into one big box and mixed together. And you're just like you've got a tool for every job, but it's just like chaotic trying to use. Well, I mean, I suppose you don't have to play it on 4x speed, but you usually do, and it makes it kind of exciting.
Grave danger.
Ready ammunition! By Ulrich's wrath! Ready to act!
Alright.
For Heldenhammer!
Alright, our job here is mainly just to heal ourselves.
Very well.
Focus on that. What? I was gonna do metal first. I figured metal first would be the best way to go. Yeah, you can get it for metal, and I think it stacks with the reduction that Gelt already gets for metal, so I figure metal's the best one to go for. All right.
No feed, just oil.
Go. Eager. Battle wizards.
You don't need DLC. So the 2000 thing, the one that costs 2000 is it's not really a bound spell. It's just like he gets access to be able to cast a cataclysm spell, but it's not really a bound spell because he still has to pay for it. But yeah, you can spend like, I think it's like 1250 or 1500, and you get up cost reduction for metal spells, and I'm pretty sure Gelt already has cost reduction for metal spells, so like alright, everyone's topped up with the heals. Very good. And I'll sack this and we'll try and maybe go for the other settlement as well if we can. Probably only going to get like 70 schematics or something from this, or 50 or whatever. But at least we'll get more because we've got Gelt army. 72, yeah. But it would have been only like 30 or something if we hadn't have used Gelt. Got a crap ton of hedge wizards.
Master Engineer. I want inventory within the hour. Master Engineer.
Alright.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, so we'll take Castle Artois next turn.
I've calculated the best route, burdened with brilliance.
What does the Emperor bid?
Now, this guy's already level 10, so he doesn't really need to do anything. He can just stay here and buff the crap out of our income. He's now a coastal defender. Just blocking this so that enemies can't attack from the sea. Now, so I could build this. But I think we don't really need it. So I think we might just go for more hero capacity for now. Go for engineers. And we've got one population.
Master Engineer. My inventions serve the Empire. Someone get me a report on the defenses.
So now we've got 3, and next turn we'll have 5. So we'll be able to get to tier 5 in one more turn. So turn 30 to tier 5. If you go straight, if you just immediately, like if you just do the turn 8, I think it's turn 8, you can get the dilemma and then carry it immediately to Empire. You could have the tier 5 Marienburg up by, you know, turn 15 or something. But turn 14 or 15 probably. But yeah, but this way we get that, and we get to keep the Temple of the Elemental Wind, so we get double damage for all of our magic. So that's the key. That's the key difference, and that's why this is cool.
Never complacent. Pioneer.
All right, so we abandon this again, one last time to get to tier 5.
Empire.
And we will recruit another noble lord. Someone got a shadow.
Grey Guardian. Grey Guardian.
Just give him some combat skills in case we need to use him in a battle.
From the mists, I will help you.
And we've still got 5 more turns of Homecoming remaining. So we want to take over any other regions. I don't really want to take over any other regions, really. I just want to kind of just build heaps and heaps of wizards in Marienburg and just use that as my like de facto Tower of High Sorcery sort of thing. Not on my game to check. I thought I was getting costs from legendary items. Oh, really? I didn't think they were global. Like the character that's equipping the item gets a cost reduction, but it's only for that character. It's not like a global cost reduction. But yeah, like with Gelt, with Gelt,
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
yeah, so just for him personally, he gets 20% upkeep, 20% reduction for Lore of Metal spells, and then he's got you got -2 cost reduction for Lore of Metal spells. So Searing Doom costs 3. Gehenna's costs 2. So then if we do this, now Searing Doom costs 2 and Gehenna's cost 1. So that's pretty nice. Glittering Robe costs 1, Plague of Rust costs 1, Final Transmutation costs 6. So that's pretty cool because it was already heavily reduced. 6 for Final Transmutation is pretty awesome. And it's really good for Overcast spells because they, you know, cost more, so they get reduced more, I guess, as well, which is pretty sweet. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I was wondering why it was so expensive. Yeah, so it's 1 for Searing Doom now. Thanks for Ramo. I'd totally forgotten that I hadn't taken it. Now get another Arcane Conduit. Alright, that's probably enough for spells for him right now. I mean, I guess I should go for Plague of Rust once we get a chance. And Transmutation of Lead. Actually, Transmutation of Lead is really good, isn't it? 1 wins magic is so little for those spells. Kairos and Teklos are jealous? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you can get, I'm pretty sure you can get these to 1 even without that extra 20%. So, but yeah.
Working alone is a blessing.
I was going to do a quest battle, but I don't want to waste my, I don't want to drop out of this channeling stance, so we'll wait on that one.
Master Engineer.
Yes, my lord.
Now he only needs Unbreakable. I think he's already got Immune to Psychology, so he doesn't really need Unbreakable. He's got, I mean, Unbreakable would be good, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got Immune to Psychology. Yeah, he's got Immune to Psychology, yeah, so we can give him, he'll get, throughout the campaign, he'll get some traits that'll give him some more leadership and stuff, so. But yeah, actually, yeah, he doesn't need Unbreakable too. If he had Unbreakable, then he'd be able to fly around and not care if all of the rest of his land units got wrecked. But he's got, for the now, he's got his Empire Engineer.
Small but substantial modifications. Rearm and remodel. Expert in innovation. A change of components.
Yeah. We've got to
let us begin.
Actually, yeah, we've got to identify all of the noble lords in here and get rid of them. I mean, replace them. I'm not going to trait farm for these guys because they're already such high level. It's... Oh, looks like we don't have any nobles. Oh, yeah. Got 1.
If we calibrate the pressure by pound per square inch, then...
Lord Ian. Yeah, Lord Ian's going to have to go back to the pile. Go back to Marienburg. Herr Kartoffelsalat. That'll be Lord Kartoffelsalat now. Like I can't, yeah, sorry about that name torturing. Noble, alright, this guy's nobled up. Alright, get him down here so he can start making me some more money.
Execution.
Going forth.
Minus 386.
I am ready. are you?
I go. My war machines require test subjects. You will regret your actions. Onwards, leaving. I am gone.
Oh, this okay. So they're not actually saving us money yet because their actual cost. I mean, yeah, because their actual cost is reduced while they're in the army.
I'll find the serpent.
But that's okay. It's all
Moving
good.
off. The winds blow in favor.
Oh crap, this guy needs more levels. Needs more levels.
I'll go heat.
So does this guy actually. Crap.
What brings you here?
Oh, we'll fix it up.
Mirrors.
What exactly is free that came with last DLC? Hey Emperor, what I'm playing right now, the Balthasar Gelt campaign's been totally reworked. It's a completely new campaign with all this awesome stuff. All of the Empire wizards have been reworked, whether you play as Gelt or not, like for every Empire faction. That's probably the coolest thing. And also Karl Franz's campaign's been completely reworked as well, and it's really awesome now.
What does the Emperor bid? Yes, my lord.
And so what else are we looking for? Fire, maybe? I'll get discipline, but I'll disband that. And we'll go for... Yeah, I'll just get rid of a few different ones so that we got a bit of variety.
What do you want of me?
So one of them will roll noble next turn. Yeah, dwarfs also got a free update as well. Yeah.
Praise Sigma.
I kind of wish I hadn't have deleted that disciplined traits. So every turn I'm going to recruit one noble and keep stacking them up in here until we're making infinite money. And at the same time, I'm going to replace the nobles that I've, the noble wizards that I've taken out of here. With ones, you know, ones that have like discipline, tough, cunning, just whatever, anything that's good for you know, combat armies.
For the Empire, burdened with brilliance.
It's crazy that Gelt and his mages are now stronger than the guy who created the mage colleges Techless. Yeah, that's true. I'd say they are probably stronger now. We need some perceptive lords just for some extra drop chance. Mechanist is alright, I guess. Whatever. Perceptive, there we go.
This will bolster the nation to the provinces.
Alright, what happened to those vampires? Are they dead yet or what? No, they're not dead yet.
Oh, this heat. I can barely form a thought. Master Engineer. Follow!
Alright.
Take them down! Master Engineer. A labor of wisdom. Make ourselves secure. I will go. Moving out. I go where I am needed. Imperial Scholar. Guard your...
I wish we could auto-resolve this. I don't know if I can win this.
We test our mettle against them.
Well, that makes it easier, I guess.
Let me take a look at you. Battle prep.
Pyrrhic victory. Man. I feel like...
This is it, men! So many ideas.
Warrior of Sigmar.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
I feel like this is doable, but I just don't know if I want to have to bother fighting it. I guess we have to. Oh, I should have just raised another wizard in the other settlement as well. Crap. Gamers have been whining lately in tough fights with game developer publishers. Sounds like they really did better than expected with it. Yeah, the new update's amazing. The new DLC is pretty good too. Like, I mean, I like the new DLC because it adds a bunch of units to my favorite factions. But it's really the free update that I was really impressed with. Yeah, Franz completely reworked, Gelt completely reworked, Empire Heroes, all of Empire Heroes pretty much reworked, Empire Buildings reworked. Yeah, and the dwarfs have their new grudge mechanic, which is a bit flawed, I'd say still, but I really like the general design of it. I think it's a really cool idea. Yeah, so same thing. We're going to go up the middle. We've got no artillery, but we've got these bad boys that hopefully can kill that single entity monster fairly easily.
For the Warhammer! Algu calls! The omens are good for us! Gold Wizard! Wizard of the Order! Set your weapons, lads. It's going to be a tough one.
Alright.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Might just put these guys directly behind so they're a bit easier to get.
The finest of machines, I can command you, rabble. Fear not, for you are safe in my hands.
Wizard of Death.
Smoke and mirrors! Gold Wizard!
Alright, I guess we'll just fight them down here and we'll wait till... What's the range on these fuckers? 260? I can't even see the... Oh, there it is. It's like I can't even see the edge of their range. They can shoot infinity!
Handgunners! Sigmar, bless us!
These are Hochland long rifles. How cool are these guys?
I worship Ulrich. He will protect us.
Are they the same... Oh, are they the same model as the... Are they the same model as the Null and Ironsides? Oh, I guess these are Jaeger Corps, so they're not the generic. They're not the generic Hochland long rifles.
Play wizard now.
Are you done with the no lose campaigns? No, I'm interested to try it again, Sebastian. Yeah, that was actually really fun. I'm pretty sure we'd be able to be successful if we wanted to do it with like Malice Darkblade or even one of the even cheesier campaigns. Like I think like if you did it with like Vlad von Carstein, you could probably do it. Probably do it first shot, maybe. But yeah, I think it's sort of more, it's almost more fun trying to do it with Reichland or something. That's one of the factions where it's basically impossible, you know, and it's unimaginable that you could fucking possibly even do it. But that sort of makes it cooler in a way, you know. Let's see if we can piss them off a little bit. Oh, that was good. Basically just completely wrecked 2 units. Nice. I mean, it would be better if we had a blob, but considering they're not blobbed at the moment, that was pretty good. Chang. All right, nice. I think we've aggravated them slightly.
The winds glow hot.
Nah, bounced like in a weird way. Didn't hit shit. All right. All right, we've got 2 engineers.
To progress. Setting forth. Do not sleep. At speed. Gold wizard. Calculating distance. The Empire endures. Heading out.
So yeah, basically we've got this big dino up here that I'm waiting for. Oh, here we go. Alright, bring these guys up a bit closer. Yeah, these Auckland long rifles are pretty brutal. They'll get this done. Oh shit, it's coming right for us.
Standing by. To battle. Understood. No lingering. To battle.
Alright, I think that's done.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, it's Budget Monk 119 was the guy that inspired me to do the no defeat challenge. And one pitchman said he's also previously tried doing it a few times. So if you want to check out him as well, the one pitchman and Budget Monk 119, they're both on Twitch. It's well, I guess it's it's dead now. Nice. Yeah, these bridges shit you off, don't they? That's right. We'll re-ammo. Reload their ammo.
Weapons out, lads! Eager fighting! Keep clear! Finisher!
Hold the line, men! Alright, they're gonna get the crap shot out of them now. Nice.
Handgunners! At speed! Brace for impact!
Moving now!
Got a little shooty squad there. Proper slow on these guys. Should be, I was going to say I should be stripping their armor. I'm not sure if I've got anything that strips armor right now.
Ready for war!
Oh yeah, because of the Midnight Wind we can use. Yeah, I'm sure you can beat that. Yeah, I'm sure I can beat the no defeat. Yeah, I'm sure I could beat it on like certain factions like Malice Darkblade, but I'm sort of obsessed with trying to do it on the Empire, which on Reichland. I'm not Empire, sorry, Reichland. Like I think yeah, Malice Darkblade or
I foresee their deaths. Their minds are mine.
shit, these dudes aren't stopping.
Master Engineer, I will put you down.
I am its vessel.
At least you're not trying to do a map domination. This is Total War No Losses campaign. I feel like that's easier though. I think a map domination, this is Total War No Losses would be easier than doing Reichland No Casualties. It just I'm not saying that would be easy, but that's possible, you know, like you could imagine how you could do that. You just be super careful, use allies to barricade around the outside, so basically you can never get, you know, but with no casualties, it's like, how do you even fucking do that? That's like, you know what I mean? It's like impossible. That's why I think it's so fun. Like the no losses thing is more just like getting it set up and then being really careful. It's not like, whereas the no casualties thing, it's not really like that. It's more like a puzzle that you're trying to figure out, you know. I don't know. I'm sure they're both fun in different ways. But yeah, I'll definitely try the no casualties thing again sometime. I probably won't ever bother trying to do the no defeat thing because I can't be bothered being careful for that long. And it just takes too long as well. Doing like total map domination. I think I would be super bored. No allies, no trading. Oh, now you're adding in extra difficulty levels. You can't change the rules after you say it. I would like to do no trading campaign sometime. I was gonna chuck a few more heals down, but this is a nice little army actually. Wow, it's a nice little army for this type of controlled siege situation. I wonder if I can I sack this? I think I can sack it, yeah. Demons of Chaos are all no trading. Demons of Chaos? What do you mean? Can't demons trade with anybody? Nah, demons can trade with beastmen. I used to do it. Demons can trade with beastmen and warriors of chaos and stuff. They just can't trade with like high elves and shit, I don't think. Can you do zero defeat trade factions with bad garrisons? Yeah, the garrison doesn't matter. Because you basically don't want to Oh, sorry, Xylos. We weren't talking about trade. We were talking about trading settlements. It's region trading. Oh, yeah, true. This is Total War. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, I forgot about the This is Total War part. So, yeah, you can't have allies in region trading then. Yeah, that might actually be fun. No, you're right. Yeah, sorry, Varama. Yeah, you're right. There's no, obviously no region trading or allies in this Total War campaign. Yeah, I would do This is Total War, but not total map. No, not map domination because it's like too boring. Takes too long. Like in the time that it would take me to do a full map completion, I'd probably have about 17 ideas for other campaigns that I wanted to play, and they'd also and everybody else would rather watch those other 17 other campaigns than watch me finish a map domination, you know. So yeah, probably won't happen.
Rip the wealth from them. Master engineer. Expert in innovation.
This will bolster the nation. Take up the pace. Onwards. Moving off.
Alright, we'll replace this guy.
The nation calls.
This will bolster the nation. I will marshal the
Bye.
men.
Very nice.
Master
Alright.
engineer.
Now this guy will move on towards the
My
next
studies there. In pursuit of knowledge.
next settlement. Might force march actually.
Brisk pace.
I'm not sure if we might
Inspiration
be able to make it.
Who calls?
You are all fit, I trust.
What's the garrison look like here? Temple, yeah, it's moderately right. I don't know how far away this. Rating -5. Yeah. How far away is this army? Fuck, it might be right. It might be really close. All right, I better recruit another lord here. I mean, another mage here. Sorry.
Gold wizard. Golden mage.
How come this guy popped out in level 8 where the other ones were popping out level 10? Oh, maybe recruitment comes at level 10, but the these ones come at level 8. How much is Searing Doom, basically? Basic Searing Doom is 6. Oh, that's expensive. 5. 5's still pretty expensive, isn't it? 6. Yeah, it's like seems super expensive now compared to Gelt's really cheap price. Orion's really fun for this Total War, yeah, for sure.
Shaman.
Hey, Fandangly, yeah, things are going pretty well.
Arcane master.
I don't know where this army is. Oh, there it is.
Such a thing is impossible. I shall do.
All right, I'll send an army with him just to keep him occupied. I want to send another one this way as well, but
Praise Sigma.
Monster Tracker. Monster Tracker's good for witch hunters.
Ready. What does the Emperor bid?
Inventor, determined, strong. I guess. I guess armor's good, strong.
Engineer. Architect.
We can always replace him if we get a better trait down the track.
Yes, my lord.
And
To the provinces. Praise Sigma.
I'll recruit an extra lord here.
Master engineer. So many ideas. Ever upwards, eh?
Alright,
As the Empire demands.
yeah, that should be alright. Temple of the Elemental Winds. Oh, it's nice. It's still 3 now. Oh shit, we don't have any noble lords here or anything. I've got a noble lord, but it's not available. How many turns does it take? 3. Ah, well, it's only 3 turns, I guess. Should have been able to pop that in.
Power through alchemy.
In 1 turn, but I forgot to leave my nobles there.
Sagacity personified.
I will marshal the men.
Pioneer of progress.
Oh yeah, I've got to make sure I recruit a Celestial Wizard for this posse as well, so we get the extra movement. So yeah, you basically want a Celestial Wizard and an Engineer in every army, so you can get 25% increased movement speed on the campaign map. So you can get your armies where they need to be to do the most carnage on a given turn. Oh, I've got a Celestial already. Just got to level him up.
Invention is my gift. Never complacent. For the Empire, wherever my craft is needed.
Huzzah.
What does the Emperor bid?
We've got 5 turns left, and our income's a bit screwed up, so we'll have to fix that up. There's an army right here.
Master engineer.
But he's out of range, so we can get 1 more turn here. Then we're going to need to send an army to go and deal with him.
Let us begin.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Back in a second. Hey Vendangle, yeah man, I don't mind answering beginner questions at all. Beginner questions are like the best questions. Who's the best and worst Vampire Coast Lords? I say Aranessa is the best because of Sato's Free Company and Ogre units. And Luther Hakon is the worst because you're stuck. Hey Straight Jimmy, I don't know, I'd say Luther Hakon is like the best because he's got the weirdest and coolest like character, you know, like just from the roleplay point of view, he's like this crazy, insane, like, yeah, well, yeah, not like literally insane vampire guy going around like with different personalities and stuff. Like he's the coolest, and I'd say Aranessa is the worst because her theme is all fucked up. It's like, I don't know, she's meant to be pirate, she's meant to be like human pirates, she's meant to be vampires. What's going on? She's all, yeah, Aranessa's like the weirdest one. She's even worse than Mother Estankio in terms of her roster being all weird and not correctly themed and stuff. So yeah, But I probably would play Noctilus the most just because he's the most sort of generic, easy kind of one. So I have some units that can stalk. Is there a way to know what range they can be revealed at, and is it always the same? Hey Fandangly, I don't know if there's a way to know what range they can be revealed at, but it is not always the same. So if your enemy is lizardmen, like all lizardmen have a special thing on all of their units that they can see hidden units easier. So I think it's double the range. And also if you're hidden otherwise, that sort of stacks. So if you've got like stalk and you're stealth anywhere, then the range might be like 90 or whatever, or more than that. No, yeah, I don't know, maybe like 90 or 100 or 150 or whatever. I don't know what it is. But if you're in a forest and you're hidden in a forest and you've got stalk, I think it makes it even shorter. So yeah, but yeah, does anyone know what the base discovery range for stalk is? Yeah, I don't know. I did a quick Google, but I couldn't find anything. But yeah, I've been finding that I've had to stalk flanks that are much wider and perhaps could take ages. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's less than archer range. Like it's less than 180, I'd say, but it's more than like, oh, I don't know. It's more than like 140 because rangers can snipe from and still stay stealth. So yeah, I don't know. I know it's less than 160. Isn't stalk reveal random and different units get different ranges? I don't know if different units get different ranges. I know that lizardmen like half the distance though. So if the normal distance is like 150 or 130 or something, then for lizardmen it's like 75 or whatever, or 65 or whatever, half.
By the comet.
To the provinces.
All right, it's tier 2, so when we sack it, it's going to be tier 1 anyway.
Ulrich's will.
So that is fine.
Master Engineer. Onwards, there is much to do.
Raise Sigma, no battle.
No peace, just war.
My inventions serve the end.
Close victory low. Alright, we should be able to auto-resolve this surely. Brutal. Brutal. So much health damage, but that's fine.
The nation talks. Ready.
We have 4 turns to go on a bit of a rampage somewhere if we want to. Yeah, I don't know if I should try and keep Gisero or... Is 140 like 3 Dreadsaurians in a row? You can what faction are you playing, Fandangly? What race are you playing? The easiest way to tell is by your own ranged units. Ogres, oh shit. Fuck, ogres don't really have, what's the, if you mouse over if you mouse over your stalking unit, your hobgoblin, your Noblar trappers, what's their shooting range? It's like 90 or so. Oh, you haven't got any Noblar. You haven't got any Noblar trappers. 70. Okay, so I'd say it'll be a bit less than double their shooting range. So if you just kind of look at their shooting range and see, like, you know, how far it is, it's like a bit, it'll be a bit less than double that. So if you stay, I'd say if you stay double that away, like more than double that away, then that should be enough. But like I said, if they're lizard men, then they'll be halved, so they'll be able to see you unless you're fucking ages away from them. And also, if you're hiding in forests, I'm pretty sure it makes them even harder. Like, you can get really close, I think, if you're in a forest and you've also got stalk. I'm pretty sure I remember them saying that it's stacked like that.
The Empire.
Nah, it doesn't tell you anywhere. Pretty sure it doesn't tell you anywhere.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it.
What? Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
All right, looks like we're going to keep Gisero. And Artois.
I will marshal the men. Yes, my lord.
It is quite thrilling
All right.
to be out in the field after all this time.
To the provinces.
So we're tier 4 here. And we've got 3 population, so
Master engineer,
reoccupy that.
imperial scholar,
Reoccupy
grand
that.
inventor, work to do.
And now we've got 5 population.
Ready.
And so we can build this 14,000, 1 turn. Hey, the Sonic. How do you end up in Empire and Cathay? You just have to take a settlement that's outside of Cathay, and then that one doesn't get given back, so you can keep it. All right, we'll sacrifice Gorsul. This one we'll leave it.
Burdened with brilliance.
Mechanist.
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new...
Yeah, we'll respec this guy out. And then they'll probably take Arnor. Hopefully by the time we get there, it'll be leveled up. Got 4 turns. All right, so...
I am ready. Are you? On march.
Try and settle back here. So these... This guy is noble, but he hasn't got his points spent in boost income, so we need 1 more point. We need 1 more level on him.
Power is there.
And same with this guy. He's level 18, but he needs 2 more points.
Seeking items of
This guy is level 10, and he has all of his points applied correctly.
Jade Wizard. I am gone.
I will help you.
I will marshal the men.
All right. Now, next thing we want to do is occupy. We want to just keep doing this to Gorsul. Yeah, Gorsul. Yeah. So every time we occupy Gorsul, we'll get another population. So, you do the province edict, then noble next turn to save money and turn. We can't do any province commandments because we don't own the whole province. I mean, we do right now, but we won't by the end of next turn. We won't. By the start of next turn, we won't get it. Noble stacks, yeah, and also The other trait stacks as well.
Master engineer.
I haven't got it. The whatever it is, the one that engineers get.
Forge ahead.
It only works on military buildings, but yeah, that stacks as well. This one, Master Builder, -1. So this one's, instead of being 25% or 20% reduction, it's -1. So you know you can combine it with Noble to get really low, you know, build times. I don't think you can. It doesn't. Well, it just says -1. It doesn't say if you can get it below. If you can get it down to 0, that'd be cool. But I think pretty sure it always takes 1 turn. But the construction cost 15%. That stacks as well. So you could get you know, free buildings.
A brisk pace.
All right, let's go down and smash.
I've calculated the best route.
We'll go and smash. Oh, he took Montfort. That's why we can't sell Gisro to Reichland. We could have sold it to Reichland if we sold it last turn, but he just took it. Alas and alack. That's right. We'll reconquer all this shit, and then we can give it back to Empire again.
Sagacity personified.
Oh yeah, that's another way you can do it, is just don't take the return to Empire and just confederate your way back to the Empire. But if you do that, you don't get this buff that gives you population +1 for every captured settlement, immune to regional attrition, -100% upkeep, and 30% increased movement range for all your armies, and -50% construction time for all buildings. So this basically has allowed us, like, I think we came here on turn 26 or 25, and we just like basically already got a tier 5 settlement next turn, and yeah, like it's really powerful buff.
Engineer.
Hunt and forage.
All right, let's get another noble wizard.
Jade Wizard, our paths have crossed.
Level 10 again.
The babbling brook agrees.
The Empire.
And we'll recruit another, we'll get more capacity. So 300, 250, okay, so we get a death via... Oh, they're all 250 apart from metal. Alright. Get a Jade Wizard. Actually, no, we'll go Death.
Death is not the end.
Our new Death Wizard is Confident. Actually, yeah, Confident's really good for our Wizard stack because they tend to get terror routed all the time. So we'll keep him.
Soul Stealer.
All right.
For the Empire.
Master Builder, yeah, he's going to stay here, I guess.
What does the Emperor bid?
Noble.
Received.
Imperial Scholar.
Let us move.
Bringing plans to fruition. 'Tis the wisest path. Invention is my
Alright.
gift.
And we can
Just as I design.
take this settlement here as well.
Pioneer of progress. Work to do.
This vampire army is just still sitting there. Keep trying to
forwards.
failure. All right, I'm just going to keep trying to assault them until they die. Actually, can we pay this guy to go to war?
Lord of the Jade Swan. gladly receives you.
All right, beautiful. I'm going to pay him to go to war with them, and then hopefully he'll deal with it for us, and I don't have to send my army back.
Oh, this heat! I can barely form a thought. This is it, man!
God damn it! There's a lot of lizards. It's a hell of a lot of lizards.
Champion of progress.
My inventions serve the Empire.
I've got a noble lord here.
This will bolster the nation.
So many ideas.
To the provinces.
Damn it. Ah, beautiful. All right, we shaved one turn off it. At least it's only one turn now instead of 3. Glorious.
Mind of mechanisms.
Expert in innovation. Inspiration beckons. Follow your orders. Burdened with brilliance. You are all fit, I trust.
I will marshal the men to strengthen the Empire. Onwards! To strengthen the Empire.
Wherever my craft is needed.
All right. We'll get our heroes.
War drives
progress.
Show me the accused.
The tools of industry create the tools of war.
Looking ahead.
Crap. If I had gone slightly less,
Imperial Scholar.
moved slightly less with him, we probably would have been able to
Battle
make it in.
preparations, troop.
All right. Crap. I really don't want to have to fight this battle, but I guess we have to. These ogres are sweet, giving us the ogres are sweet, giving us siege attacker. Hey, Rocket. Yeah. So when you go back, when you take the dilemma on turn 8 or 9 or whatever to go back to the Empire, all of the regions that you control in Cathay get transferred to the ownership of Xiaoming. But if you conquer a settlement that's outside of Cathay, that's not a Cathayan province, then that doesn't go back to him. So you can basically keep a region that's outside of Cathay, and then as soon as you transfer, you recruit a new army there, recruit a bunch of heroes there, and just start your campaign again from that other region. That makes sense. Why are we in a minor settlement? Like, isn't it a capital city? I don't get why we're in a minor settlement battle for a capital city battle. Oh well. Excuse me, sorry. I'll take it. Has this guy got my other guns? Yeah, cool. Alright.
Better ground.
Oh yeah, if we go up here, this might be good. It's got a bit of high ground.
No lingering. Reichsguard Knights. We are Sigmar's heirs. Taking position. Smoke and mirrors, quickly. Duty call.
This guy gives accuracy and reload skill to war machines only. That's right. Gelts Wizard stack might be one of the strongest in the game. So fun. Yeah, it's really fun. Yeah, like somebody else has said before, it's like it's just powerful, but it's also fun because like you're microing, you know, you're using all these different abilities, and you have to be sort of, well, you don't have to be, but if you're sort of intelligent about the way that you use those abilities, like it's actually a lot more beneficial. Oh, here's the big boy over there.
Forward! Fleet! Battle away! Handgunners! Spot us the target! Ready for war! Steady, men! I'll do call! Ready! Quick march! Formation march! Sigma!
How do we... Oh, yeah.
I shall unhinge them! Architect of destruction! By Ulrich's wrath! For hell and hammer! Taking position! Faster! To battle! Going!
Yeah, literally single entities take the hits, it's alright. They're not going to die, and... I mean, that guy might die. But they shouldn't die, and they're... there we go. They're easy to heal. And Zintlers Knights can probably smash those skin cohort javelins.
Attack! Reichsguard! Sigma! Yes, quickly! Shield of fate! No lingering!
What sort of bit of shades? Yeah. It's like what's the best tool for this situation? It's like a bit of shades. Will be the correct magic for this situation. If you stay, you just get money. Yeah, if you leave, you get heaps more money in terms of upkeep. Well, if you, like what I usually do is I get try to get as many armies as I can, or you know, what am I trying to say? I don't care about my upkeep basically. Like as you're getting ready to take the option to go back to the Empire, you're going to get minus 100% upkeep, which is not actually free upkeep. It's an additive minus 100%. But basically, it means that you're going to be able to support way more armies than you normally could. So yeah, so my income is currently at minus 3,000. That's with the minus 100% upkeep cost. So my actual upkeep is out of control. Just Croxigors like this are actually pretty dangerous to this type of weak single entity type of unit, but these Hochland gunners are pretty good for that. The towers is pretty annoying. We're getting some flying. Yeah, we got some flying dudes. Let's get this guy to go and kill the tower, and that other tower.
Prepare for combat! Yes, sir, quickly! See to it! No lingering!
That's gonna take a while.
Attack! At speed!
Weapons at the ready!
Charge the battle hymns! Moving!
Charge!
Does magic drop get affected by negative income? No. No, magic drop chance is just, I think it's like base, I think it's like a base 50% chance, something like that. And then, if you've got the perceptive trait or, you know, other traits that buff it, then that modifies it.
The Empire endures! Go! That's an order! Moving now! Now! Sigma! War! Ah! War! To battle! Sigma!
No, you can only get one item. Even if you exceed 100% chance, you still only get one item per lord. But if you have 4 lords, each of those lords can get one item. So you get four items from a single battle. Plus the main lord has a chance of stealing a magical item if the enemy lord had an item on them. But only the main lord can steal, I believe, and they can only steal from the main lord of the other army. Like if you've got 4 armies against their 4 armies, I think only your main lord can steal from their main lord, the top one in the list. All right, got the tower down. Go on this other tower. No, I can shoot their tower. Wonder if that does anything. What turn is this? Because you desperately need a cannon. I hear you, Roger Rabbit. Nah, I don't think we need a cannon. I mean, a cannon would be good, but once our wizards level up, they can just flock on these things. Well, actually, I don't really need to worry about the towers that much. It's just because I've got these Hochland long rifles that I'm trying to protect. That's why I'm worrying about the towers. But yeah, this guy is particularly bad at taking out towers for some reason. I thought he would be better than that, but yeah, he's pretty bad. Actually, it'd be quicker if we just took the
Master Engineer! Imperial Inventor! Wisdom guides me! Genius guides me!
Hochland long rifles are fun, yeah. Oh, he's chipping away.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Stop criticizing him. He's getting there. Look at that. He just did a little chunk.
At speed! Attack! Master Engineer! Calculating distance! The Empire endures! Sigma!
Alright, there's nothing too scary left now, I don't think. So I think if we just get these dudes and put them in here, that should work.
Formation march! Departing! Prepare for combat! War! Wizard of Gold! Wizard's Wrath!
Alright, sweet. Alright, I think we got this under control. Get all our heroes over here.
Armed with knowledge! Warrior priest! The Empire endures! Go!
One sec, guys. Got somebody at the door. 1 minute. Thank you. There was somebody trying to sell me something or get me to donate to a non-profit or something. I don't know. Anyway, they were nice though. They could see by my expression that I was extremely busy and not ready to have a conversation about fucking whatever, Greenpeace or whatever. Maybe at some other time. I'm sure it was a good cause. I didn't actually get to find out what cause it was.
Yes, General! Taking position! I speak, you act! Aiming for the jugular! Moving now!
There we go. Alright, let's get all of our lads over here. Get some heals. Get some heals on the board. All right. All right, 20 minutes till I gotta go break for lunch. Mrs. Massey's working from home today, so we get to have our have a little idyllic little lunch today together, which is cute, really cozy. Normally I'm asleep, but because I'm streaming so late today, yeah, we can do it. But that means we have to cut the streaming short.
I shall begin modifications.
All right, so we can do the same cheese here, right? We can do the same cheese here if we want to get this up to tier 5, but I don't know if I'm gonna bother. Actually, yeah, no, we'll keep Fu Hung, and we'll start building it up, but we'll keep pumping growth for another 4 turns here, so that'll give us another 4 population. Should be enough to nearly get this up to tier 4 before our buff wears off. So that would be good. And we'll just recruit. Oh shit! We don't have a lord.
Master Engineer.
Crap. I've deleted the extra lord. Oh no.
I will marshal the men.
Huzzah! We've got one here.
Sigma.
Alright, well, this one can reoccupy it. Alright.
Master Engineer.
So far, so good.
Wherever my craft is needed.
Engineer.
Master Engineer.
Right, so we'll take Whallow Village as well, and then we can maybe even take Caravashing, and then we basically sell these regions back to those guys for peace. How's Nakai going? Nakai's dead. Okay, glorious. All right, these guys are helpless and they don't have any armies. So their settlements have these annoying dinos in them, but apart from that, they're pretty much helpless.
I am ready. Are you?
All right, glorious. All right, so we're going to lose our Nor. But we'll send our armies up there to wreck Wolfric, and we might be able to get Arnor back in time to get, you know, one more growth out of it or something. Even though we've got nothing to build because Marienburg's already maxed out, we're going to keep sacking and occupying Gorsel until we get 5 population, and then we can just have those populations like stored up, ready to go. Huzzah. Alright, we got 3 turns left. Alright, we'll recruit another noble lord here.
Jade Wizard, what brings you here? I will do your bidding. The babbling brook agrees.
Alright, nice.
Gairan whispers, I heard your orders on the wind.
And we'll just recruit... Yeah, recruit another engineer here.
Engineer, exponent of industry.
Better trait would have been nice, but as long as he's, you know, gives our armies increased movement, that's the main thing. Okay, so we're maxed out.
Master Engineer.
We're at tier 5 already, so we can't get any more population. But we'll still try and stack up another 5 so we can get these ones up later.
For the Empire. Work to do. Imperial
So there's
scholar.
one.
My inventions serve the Empire.
And we'll abandon that again. And we'll build that. And we'll build that. And I really want to build that as well. We're getting pretty broke now though. Oh yeah, we need Bruckner's tier 3 cavalry thing so we can get Bruckner. And oh, we need walls as well for what's the name. Alright, cool. That'll do. That's
By the comet.
oh yeah, can Nakari peace out? Nope. But who's Nakari at war with? Nakari is at war with... I'll just... Yeah, fuck it. I'll just let this get taken again. If it gets taken, it gets taken. It's alright.
Do not waste my potential.
Madness! No! No!
Okay,
The nation calls. Yes, that will do. It is best to move.
Spirit Master. What does the Emperor bid?
The wild makes warriors.
Pioneer of progress.
Alright,
Yes, my lord.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I feel like we could probably take out all of these armies.
You summon me.
But if we're... Oh, what?
So, very well.
Oh, there we go.
I will do this.
But yeah, if we're wrong, then we will get wiped out and lose all of our dudes. So that would suck.
Master Engineer.
To the provinces.
A brisk pace with precision.
It is time.
Expert in innovation.
Ready. Very well, I'll move.
A step too far. Not a chance.
Mortal eyes need help.
All right. This should be a fun
Into the wild.
little excursion.
Advancing. Praise Sigmar. This will bolster the nation.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so both of these armies are going to be in range.
No!
But screw them. We'll take them on.
No!
Hopefully it'll be fine.
Diligent creator. I don't know what we want to build here. Public order, trade.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer. For the Empire. So many ideas. Work to do.
I don't know if I should bring this army back and lay waste to some shit over here or what. Maybe. I like the fact that he's got Hochland scopes and he's got these free company militia, so even though they're only free company militia, they still can shoot super far.
Upgrades are vital. Stand perfectly still.
Alright, I'm gonna bring him back this way.
Onwards, there is much to do. You are all fit, I trust. I've calculated the best route.
Alright, there's a chance he might get screwed because he's in force march, but he's kind of expendable, so it's alright.
Burdened with brilliance.
Hey Joshua, how you going, buddy? Yeah, I'm going good. I'm gonna be wrapping up in a few minutes though to go and have lunch with my lady love, my maid Marion.
Pioneer of progress.
She heard that. She just smiles. All right.
A clean firearm is a reliable firearm.
A clean firearm
So
is a
many
reliable firearm.
ideas.
That is true.
Compelled by good sense. Work to do. 'Tis the wisest path. Erect the lightning rods.
Oh yeah, what's going on with this army? Okay, cool. He's still.
I shall bleed them.
Did we succeed? We succeeded. All right, we're wrecking him slowly but surely.
Gold wizard.
I know. I probably should just build him up like a combat mage.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days. For the Empire! Siphoning power! In pursuit of knowledge.
By the silver hammer, keen sight!
Genius of the Empire! My calculations will ease our journey.
Pioneer of progress. A land ship would be quicker. Sigmar guides us forth. In search of answers.
Alright, cool. Oh shit. God damn it. I didn't calculate this correctly. Alright, we'll pop a Regal Lord here. And we'll give him, whatever. Boatman. Got any public order? No public order followers. That's weird. Alright.
Onwards.
You can sit there for one turn. And then
What does the Emperor bid?
put this guy here.
On march. Step to it.
And then we replace him with some other random guy. Doesn't matter too much which one.
The Empire.
Orders heeded. On the trail.
And we reoccupy again.
Move in, scouts.
Huzzah.
The land provides.
Then we abandon again. This guy
Forward,
outside. And we're getting pretty broke. So we might just...
My inventions serve the Empire.
get rid of some of these guys. Keep one there just to take the settlement.
So many ideas. If you want it done right. Work to do.
All right, I think we are pretty good now.
Let us begin.
Death magic.
All right, what's our wizard capacity? 29, 29, yeah. So we'll pop another one next turn.
Jade Wizard, our paths have crossed. The power of nature is yours. Jade magic is yours to command.
It doesn't matter. Cool. Alright, we're probably going to get attacked by Wolfric. And we're going to have an epic battle to have.
Greetings in Sigmar's name.
No, they haven't released anything about when Karanak's coming out yet, Death's not. But I believe it's going to be the next major patch. Like 5.1, I guess. What was this? Carl Franz. I mean, soon. I'll definitely come and help you with that war soon, Carl Franz, but not right now. First I gotta fight Wolfric. Is he gonna fight me or is he not? There it is. Bringeth the pain upon me, Wolfric. Alright. This is gonna be a fun battle. I'm confident we'll smash them, no problem. But yeah, that might have to be one. We're gonna have to leave that one till tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate appreciate all the support as always. It was, I mean, pretty quiet this morning because it's outside of my normal hours, but we had a good number of people watching at the start of the stream. So yeah, and for those of you who hung out all the way to the end, thank you very much. Thank you. I keep seeing Dark Elf Black Arcs are bugged, so I was waiting to play. You don't. Oh, Karanak has nothing to do with Dark Elves, though. If you want to play Dark Elves, just play them now. Oh, what do you mean? You're playing? What you're waiting? Oh, you're waiting to play until Dark Elf Black Arcs are not bugged. It's good. The bug's good. You get double Black Arcs. Basically, every time you recruit a Black Arc, or maybe not every time, but quite often when you recruit a Black Arc, you get an extra Black Arc. So it's like, yeah, double Black Arcs at the moment. It's the time to play. It's the time to play Dark Elves. Woohoo! But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it. I don't know what that. I don't know if they're aware of that bug even. Actually, I haven't reported it. So, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't think that it's a high priority, but anyway. I just found your content because of Legends. Saw the stream. Have a nice rest of the day. Oh, no worries, AJ. Thanks, buddy. I'll be back on tomorrow with some more best of both Gelts, and consolidate our start into the Empire. All right, thanks, guys. I'll catch you later. I'll chuck a host over to somebody. I better go. All right, see yous.